We'll go again. What if we, you know, I know we did a rando the other day. I know we did a rando the other day, before the other day. What about another rando? What about another one? What if I did another? After all, why shouldn't I? I felt like doing another. I had the itch to do more Majora, and I wanted to do a solo rando. What about second rando? Because I don't know. I enjoy doing the multi-worlds, but I don't know. I felt like being all by my lonesome with chat. But I don't know. It also means that if I do a solo rando, I can actually, I don't know. When I do a multi-world with a bunch of people, I'm just like, there's a lot of plates spinning. So should be a chill time. Should be good. It's gonna go good. Feeling real good about it. Hope you're doing well. Is that a Shovel Knight 10th anniversary shirt? It sure is. Thanks for making the Rambos. I did. So actually, I was gonna mention that. I think it was you, Mako. But yeah, someone asked about making a playlist for all the randomizers I've done on the VOD channel, and there has been one for a very, very long time. It was speedruns, randomizers, and races. And I just kind of put everything that was like that in one playlist, and then I think it was you, Mako. You prompted me to look at it, and I was like, you know, of this playlist, 90% of it is randomizers. So it's now just speedruns and races as its own separate playlist, and I made a new randomizer playlist. So there was a playlist, but now it's just randomizers are on their own playlist. So yeah, a little bit. So it should facilitate if you're like, I don't care. I don't know. They're all there. So yeah, we're gonna do. Happy late, boys. When I do a multi-world with a bunch of people on a call, usually it's a lot of troubleshooting and testing and making sure everyone's ready before we start. If I'm late on a day like that, I'm just late. I'm just running late. I'm just setting up all my stuff. No one for me to blame it on. But let's get into it. Let me get caught up with stuff. Hope everyone's having a good day of the week. Few quick points of business. And by quick, I mean, I don't know, like one thing. Friday's stream is looking like it's gonna be an early short stream. So it's gonna be like a couple hours earlier than usual, and it's only gonna be a couple hours long. I have like a hard out, and it looks like a thing lined up for Friday, so should be a good time. So if you're like, what the hell? I'm gonna update the schedule later. Oh, it's great. Oh, when we're ever doing yeah, well, there's a really nice feature. Discord natively supports a timestamp format that there's a number of websites. I use one called Hammer Time, but it generates a code that you can put into Discord, and it automatically changes it to your time zone. So yeah, it's a pain to navigate people across the planet to figure out when people are free, but at least you don't have to be like, okay, it's gonna be this time my time zone, you figure it out. You just type in this fancy code. Yeah, I use Hammer Time. That's the website I use. It's got a nice UI. It's specifically, I can grab it real quick. It's hammertime.cyu. I don't know what the fuck .cyu means, but it gives you a big old fancy website. Over here. There you go. So you just put in like, okay, like I want to, who's free on the 13th at 3 p.m. And it just has all these different formats. So you just copy the one you want. It's just, this is the time code, and then the bit after the colon is how it presents in Discord. So you can be like, I just want in 2 days. And then if you hover over this text in Discord, it shows you like the actual full timestamp. So it's handy. Create your own Unix timecode, baby. We love it. So yeah, I use that all the time. So, but yeah, it still doesn't resolve the issue of like, well, Gam and Shiv have to wake up fucking early if they're gonna join. Sorry. Can you obtain the time yourself? Yeah, probably. Number of millisecond since 1970. Yeah, I just keep track in my head. Some people need to use a website to convert it. I just keep track in my brain, so I know how many milliseconds it's been since 1970. I learned that that's not typical. Most people don't just have that going in their brain. Maybe Red Panic. Maybe. We'll see. But anyway, so there's that. And then, I don't know. How you doing? What's up? Let me get caught up so we can start the rando. Beep beep boop boop beep. Dee doo 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 doo. Oh, I do like this track, but Yeah, no. First of all, since last stream, between streams, Knitting Way subscribed, and Spark Hephaestus also, which made me think of Hades 2. I'm still playing Hades 2 in my spare time. I got all achievements on Hades 2. Everyone, give me a round of applause. I'm still working through a couple things that aren't required for achievements, just things I want to do. So yeah, it's going well. Yeah, thank you. I'm very achieved in my life. Hades nuts. I feel got right now. I don't know if it's just me. I'm feeling kind of got right now. No, I haven't gotten all 3. I got the first 2. I'm working my way up to the 3rd. I just the other day finished getting max affinity with all NPCs, which took a while because there were 2 or 3 that refused to show up. One in particular, which I previously yelled about, to be vague about it, is upstairs in the 3rd zone, and just refused to show up for like 20 runs? I don't know, forever. Just never was there. And finally showed up like 3 runs back to back, and I was able to max it out. So yeah, but yeah. Thanks for the big clap, Renee. Yeah, let's go. You went out a few other ones, but yeah, I got the, yeah, that's one of the prophecies for an achievement is doing a run with each weapon. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. I'm having fun. I know. I've been telling people where it's like, oh yeah, that guy, he shows up on every run. I'm like, he just showed up twice and then bailed, which seems in character, but it was still just like, get back here. There are also a couple where it's like, I ended up going to the Hades wiki because it'll have on there like, here's what you have to do to like,
a man, so we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side.
Sorry.
This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you for the hammy, the classic hammy. Is all achievements the same as finishing all prophecies? No, not all prophecies are required. So there's certain prophecies that correlate to an achievement on Steam, but not everything. I mean, I did do all prophecies because it's just kind of fun to do. But I think there's a handful that you just don't need to do. But yeah, I ended up looking up for 2 characters. What am I missing to max out their affinity? And it was, as far as the community had deduced, just like requirements I had achieved ages ago. It just hadn't gotten to the dialogue that actually was like, okay, now the plot can progress. It's just a lot of dialogue in the game. So anyway, doesn't require mechanic. Yeah, it does not. However, I have now done that. I've maxed out all keepsakes and I've maxed out all affinities. I'm working my way up to the 3rd statue, and what else was I trying to do? Oh, there's just like other like cosmetic things and stuff in the crossroads I'm working towards. But anyway, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream more of it or not, but why would I stream a video game that's been out recently than Majora Rando? Again, Collateral TO resubbed. 40GG with 56 months. At 56, is that the new number the younglings use now? I don't know. Yeah, they go 5-6 and then they do the Macarena. Definitely not a stay 6 for 4.5 years. 54 months. That's 5 plus 4, which is 9, which is 3 threes. Perfect. And Kevahes, thanks for 13. Welcome back. Thank you very much. And over here, 40G. I said that. Thank you. 10s for tenor. Thanks for 5 years. Enjoy your kiwi. Meister Jazz, thanks for 37. We face the moon, and we face the moon, and we face the moon, and we face the soup. Smash, thanks for 96 bits. Nintendo uploaded a video explaining what their game key cards are. The thing surprised me the most was they left in the comments on, as of typing. There's nothing but people complaining and dunking on the video. Shows how oblivious they are how many people hate these things and why. Also, Pokemon Builders game is going to use a game key card. Definitely lost a lot of interest in that one. I mean, you could just get it digitally. It's the same thing at that point. Yeah, there was an IRL prophecy. I need the bones. There was a switch to firmware update that added, so typically if you're on the home screen of the Switch and you have your just horizontal bar of games, if you have one that's attached to a physical copy, there's a little game card icon that's like dotted out if the game isn't in, and then it becomes like a full solid icon if your game is in and ready to launch. And then since they added the whole like digital games also are game cards thing on the Switch too, there was no visual distinction. They all had the exact same icon. So I have a ton of games I've bought digitally and a bunch I've bought physically, and just a ton of them would have icons as if I have game cards loaded in. And I'm like, there's only one game card slot. So it's just weird. And the newest update made a different icon now. So now if you own the game physically, it looks different. They didn't change the way digital game cards look. They changed the way physical game cards work, which has been the same iconography since the Switch 1. So now it's like a red icon if it's like a physical game. And it's just like, you're solving a problem that you created. I'm not anti-game cards, or anti-virtual game cards, whatever the terminology is. It's just, they made a very complicated system for a very simple situation. It's just like, why would you be like, here's the icon means the game's not on your Switch, and this icon means it is on your Switch. And then they made two that are the same thing, and then they gave that visual language to the new thing. And then the old one, it does, I'll get used to it. It's not a big deal. It's the smallest of hills to die on, but it's just like, okay, Nintendo, fine, whatever. It's cool. Is Go Different Switch 1 try? You know, I didn't try. I had Age of, I was gonna say claim Age of Imprisonment in my Switch 2. So that's the game I saw. So, game cards are different than virtual game cards. Well, virtual game cards are the ones that you load up into the thing. I mean, it's stop playing. Clean my room now. I understand that there's a distinction. My point is still the same, that it's a convoluted system for a very basic premise of what is a digital license on your Switch and what can you do with it. Other platforms have much more elegant solutions to this problem. Nintendo is just crazy about it. So anyway, let me Ebbe, thanks for 16 months. Hi. Hello. Also, there's I think there's a PlayStation Shapes today. Right? Something. So if anything happens in there, yell at me about it. I'm frustrated that they work well as randomizers. Nintendo would capitalize on this to their cowards. Yeah. In 20 minutes, gotcha. Yeah, so yell at me if there's good shapes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember when they made Mario Maker, and then specifically, it was when Nintendo did a GDC talk about the development of Breath of the Wild, and they showed how one of the first prototypes they made was a top-down 2D, like NES-style Zelda, with some of the basic building blocks that they were messing with, of like their chemistry engine and how you can knock down trees and set fires and they propagate. And they made this little thing. People were like, oh my god, give us a Zelda Maker. That looks like so much fun. And then they, with the Link's Awakening remake, they had the whole Dampy Dungeon thing. And it felt like the most of a half step. It feels like that's the direction Nintendo would go in, if anything, is like a Zelda Maker kind of thing, as opposed to going like, hey, we made an official randomizer. I don't think they endorse any of this shit, even though it's super fun. So, we're just gonna watch tutorials on the couch area. Overall, being anything worth tuning in for the shapes? It's like 50-50. I don't know. There's been a long string of shapes that have been really underwhelming recently with like one good thing. So that's usually my prediction, is like there's one thing that catches my eye. But I don't know. She damping on my dog. Anyway, I want to get into it. Toaster Bozy, thanks for 61 in it or two. Happy 61 from these real baseball players who wear the number 61. Clay Butchels, Nabil Krismat, Edgemer Escalona, JP Fairracin, Kason Gabbard, Tom Gorzalani, Lyle Overbay, and Angel Zerpa. That's an amazing name, thank you. Definitely not saying something from Rabbits. Glad I have a chance to watch again. Been on holiday a few weeks, so I missed out. And someone generous decided to share their sinus melting illness on the flight back. So woo, thanks for the distraction. Oof. Hope you feel better soon. That's not fun. And yeah, that's I don't know. I just expect if I get on a flight that I'm gonna feel like shit afterwards. It's just, people be nasty. Hope you feel better soon. JC, thanks for the classic Hammy. Old school, volume 1. Now that's what I call Hammy. Work sucked ass, so we gaming. Should I play Ghost Trick, Link's Awakening, or Mark of the Ninja? Volcano Los Tres. I don't know. Those are all good games. So I can't help you decide. Maybe chat can. Vader Zim, thanks for soup. I got work and band practice. I'll have to catch the VOD. Moon goal. Have a good Moon goal. Have a good VOD. Thank you. Let's go. Get your flu and COVID shots. Yep. Recommend it. There was an interview with Game Freak that says something along the lines of Pokemon Randomizer was being the same thing as hacking the game. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's stains on it. It's a bummer. But yeah. Mark of the Ninja is a rad 2D stealth ninja game. It's good. We're getting Ghost Trick 2 this shape, so who cares? You know, you said that, now it's gonna happen. Exclusive for PlayStation 2 VR. Alright. Let me go over here. What am I doing? We got Minish Cap music on the title screen here, which is making me happy. That's the only reason I wanted to do a solo rando, is I can crank up the game volume so we can enjoy the randomized music more. Exclusive for the PS2. You know, if they made a new PS2 iToy though, I have a PS2 iToy on the shelf behind me. I would definitely consider buying one. Like, my enthusiasm waned as I was talking about it. Yeah, play the shit out of that. May we see it? What it's yeah. Wait, it's right there, right there. That's my iToy for the PS2 in box. I mean, it's been opened. It's not sealed. It's next to my box copy of Banjo-Tooie, right there. I got everything that matters to me on the shelf. The Onsta plushie, Banjo-Tooie, and an iToy. They all have a, you know, a special place in my heart. So it's good. There is an Onsta. Yeah. I'm just gonna. If I'm too far down in the frame, it just makes me look real small. Anyway, DK64. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anywho. Off to a good start. Let's have ourselves a rando. Boo. Scared you. Let's go. Default or something. They sure are. Thanks, Wiremos. They're real good. To take that out of the box, they added the PS2 sales. It's never gonna die. That scared me. Good. Fucking good. Alright, what's our Clocktown Day 1 music? Oh. Excellent. How does randomized music work? So it uses a mod that you have to add. This is the Zelda 64 recompilation. There's a specific file format that then is supported by the mod. And the people that make the tracks that work on the N64, they can specify a category for it. So they can be like, this can only be shuffled in as an option for battle music, or this can only be for towns, or this only applies to fanfares. So like, there's stuff that can pop up as a fanfare. For example, if I grab a check up here, we'll see if it's vanilla or not. Ooh, okay, sure. So I grabbed Goron Ray School. So there's stuff that I've downloaded that can be one of the fanfares, and it's not, you're not gonna have a 2-second fanfare on loop for battle music, you know, so it's kind of nice. Tim, it's internet checkpoint, right? But there is a Majora's Mask Recomp Discord server. Or sorry, there is a Recomp server. There's also the Randomizer Community Discord. That's the one where I have grabbed all the music from. They have a channel just for music releases. They also have one for music requests, if you want to hop in there and be like, hey, give me that. Mr. Nerel's Texture Pack, you know, I'm a big fan of Nerel's YouTube videos. I don't know, for all the things that I've fucked with in Majora's Mask, which reminds me, I actually need to, I had a specific idea in mind for today. This is what we're, again, I really care about the vanilla Majora's Mask experience. Let me state that up front. It really matters to me that, I don't really want to fuck with the game that much. That said, I'm like, the HD texture packs just don't really appeal to me personally. I think it's rad. It's cool if people are doing that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of like the crunch. So, I don't know. But yes, there is support for a bunch of texture packs and stuff. We got Silver Rupee. The one thing that I don't know if it's even in development or what. Forgive me, Peter. No, I don't think so. Probably not. We have a brown chest, but I'll still grab it. Now that I learned this trick, I'm like, it's very satisfying to grab this out of logic. Oop. Nope. Except I still can't eyeball it. I have to look at my thumbs. Whoa, almost. I might be too far over here. What was I saying? There we go. It's looking, oh god. You have to do a somersault there, because you don't normally jump, but you can still fuck it up. Can't have Sephiroth not just show him? I can show you Sephiroth. Oh yeah, the music. Yeah, there's a Discord server that I've predominantly looked at. Yeah, so randomized stuff. I want there to be an option where it, like, lowers the chance for vanilla. Because as I understand it, it just grabs all the stuff that's in your folder and can just grab stuff that's applicable. But I've found from doing testing that it's like, yeah, it'll grab vanilla tracks from Majora's Mask and like fanfares and stuff and put, and I'm like, no, the whole point is I want my stupid dumb bullshit I downloaded off the internet. I want a way to be like, don't put vanilla tracks in the rando unless there's nothing else that, you know, can fit that slot. But I have no idea how it's developed or anything, so maybe it's more complicated than that. Can I remove them? No, because I don't have any vanilla tracks in the folder. Yeah, it's like Goron Race School. Like, that's fun, that's random, but I have like 30 things I downloaded that are stupid. So, yeah, so the folder is only stuff I've downloaded. They're just grabbing, I don't know how it works. Let's go talk to Tingle. You got your vanilla ice cream, my rando. But there are multiple fanfares. Just the one you hear for item pickups is obviously gonna be. What's in the tree? A rupee? I don't care about that. Yeah. Give me that. I'd rather not touch this thing. Yeah, but sometimes he has good stuff, so it's important to talk to him. I should also show off. Yeah. Woodfall. Great. Thanks, bud. Someone wanted to see Sephiroth. There he is. He's real little. I don't know what game this is from. This specific Sephiroth. One of the things I really like about it, though, is they swap out the model for the sword. It's pretty good. I don't know if it changes the hitbox or anything, but it's good. He's real little. I have Sonic Classic, and then there's Sonic Modern, which is Adult Link, which normally you can't be Adult Link in Majora, so it is a little strange. But if you're doing Ocarina of Time, some of the models have, you know, 2 versions that it can intelligently swap between, which is kind of neat. But anywho, we're gonna be classic Sonic because he's, I don't know, I'm nostalgic for the Dreamcast Sonic model, sure, but like this shit is just good. I gotta get out of here. I didn't grab the fairy piece. I gotta go. Until they made music like how Ship does music animation will be easy to remove no sense cover out of your blacklist or no. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea how difficult some of the, also I always forget to grab. I don't have a route for the beginning of this game. I just kind of go in a loop and go, wait, I meant to do that. Wait, I forgot to do that. I really need to be like, okay, this is the order I do things. So yeah, I'll loop back and do Swordsman. Yeah, before I forget. We'll come back. Just gonna grab the fairy, drop it in. He has so many angles and every single one of them are good. Right, he's so spiky. So yeah, I mean, I could always go into one of those threads where the devs for some of these mods are working on stuff. Nailed it. Just to be like, hey, is this a thing that can happen? But I also assume that anything I can think of is something the dev already has on a to-do list with 8,000 things on it, so I don't want to add to someone's fucking like, yes, I know, we're working on it. Or just, I mean, it would just also be nice to know, like, no, that's not feasible with the way the current things are set up. Oh, he's just going selling a hook shot. I really like how it adds a filter to the music in the shop. Nice. What do you got? A map? Sure, why not? And the room key, which is just sort of nice to have. Also, with Hookshot and Gibdo Mask, as soon as I get, like, Epona or Goron and bombs... Oh, there we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the dumb shit that I downloaded off the internet. No, I'm good. I don't have a bottle yet. Nope. I'm gonna do that and that. I don't love using the Great Fairy Sword. I'm playing with an Xbox controller, so using the right analog stick for items is already a bad time. Using right on an analog stick to swing my sword is just kind of... Yeah, I'll buy these, why not? It's faster if you wait for him to get to the... You can talk to him while he's walking in, but if you wait until he's close, then it's faster or something. Anyway. Please request or commission a randomizer mod. If there's a game that you like that's not randomized but you want it to be, I would just join the Archipelago Discord server. That's probably the place to talk about it. Although if you just hop in and go, I want someone else to make it, that might not be well received, I think. If you want to learn how to do it yourself, I think there's a lot of people that are interested in... I always, every time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I gotta go. Or you make it, yeah. But is Arcane Archer mod loader? No, it's Archipelago. But this is the Zelda 64 recompilation, Majora's Mask recomp. It's called Zelda 64 because they're planning on adding Ocarina to this same bundle. But yeah, what if I wave cash at them? You know, maybe. I don't know. I've just mostly been happy to see what people are working on and just patiently wait for things. I haven't taken a very active role in seeing how the sausage is made. But so I can't speak to any of that. I can only speak to these things from the perspective of someone who just downloads things and figures out how to make them work. But happy to point you in the right direction if you want to. Also, I've been giving more thought to organizing a community rando. I know last couple of randos that's been brought up that people are interested. So keep an eye out on the Barry cord. A lot of silver rupees in Clocktown. I mean, I got the hook shot. I can't be that mad, but I guess with hook shot that means we could loop, and that's cool. Oh, we can do bombers. Yeah, okay. Where you put the downloads or any when we download the game. So the mods for Recomp are hosted on Thunderstore, and every mod's page has like a README right there. Well, I like hookshot and C down, weirdly. I think everyone has their own preferences. So it tells you where to put it. Basically, there is an app data folder. It used to be in a different place, doesn't matter. There's an app data folder that the Recomp makes, and a lot of mods use folders in there. So it'll direct you to make a music folder in a specific location, and you just drop everything in there. And then you boot it up and see. And also from my experience from testing, I haven't tried fucking with it while the game is running, because I didn't think that would be a good idea. But I have closed the game and reopened it, and it picks the same random songs each time. If you add or remove files from the folder while the game's closed, it just kind of reshuffles everything. So I could right now close the game, drag out a file, and then see what randomness we get. But I also tried to not download a million things that I actively hate listening to. So hopefully we don't run into a situation where it's like, oh god, this is going to be a nightmare to listen to for hours on end. No, get back here. Yeah, turn that way. You little shit, get in the corner with the chicken. No, he got away. No, wait, don't go on the stairs. Yep. God. Yeah, get in that corner. Good. There goes Ingo. Something's wrong with my Mario game. What do you mean? It's always amazing, right? Yeah, also the people in the Randomizer server making these tracks, like, hats off to them. I mean, a lot of them, as I understand it, it basically involves using a MIDI synthesizer, sequencer, I should say. And there's a lot of songs that people have already turned popular stuff into MIDIs. Still, it's not an insignificant amount of work to convert something into something, not just something that would work in Majora or Ocarina, but like sound good in the sound font. It's not as simple as just like, okay, I track the melody onto the piano synth in Majora and I'm done. Like, there's some really impressive stuff in there. All right. I sure did all of that for nothing. Cool. Some of these are bad annoying things. Yep. Exactly. Yep. First try, every try. Ugh. And I have bombches. Nice. I won't use it, but still noting it. Yeah, when I first did this rando, I was like, oh, I gotta write down the bombers, I gotta write down all this kind of stuff, and as I'm learning little tricks and skips, it's like, it's nice that you don't... Ooh, that's a fun battle theme. It's nice that, you don't actually ever need the bomber's number. And then... Wait, I don't know if I'm actually lined up. Favorite DQC song? Nailed it. So I think that positioning is good. It just hits you and explodes if you stand there. Good enough. Another rupee? Oh boy. I wonder if because I got hookshot so early, hookshot was Sphere 0. Rad. Bath is dancing. I wonder if because Hookshot was Sphere 0, that turned... It's Pokemon... Gold, Silver? Maybe? I don't know. What's GSC? Something. It's booping. Yeah, because I got Hookshot so early, there's a ton of checks that you can get with Hookshot, so... Still gonna check all this stuff, but, I might bail on Clocktown and hit up Termina. Yeah, what's my favorite DKC track? Oh, really good here. Hi. Pat's just dancing in the fucking door. We will Romani mask. Sure. Hello. I will gaze. Oh, DKC. A lot of my favorite DKC tracks are from DKC 2, which is kind of cheating. But yeah, obviously big fan of Aquatic Ambience. I mean, the Forest Interlude is good. That cow came from the moon. Sticker Bush Symphony is one of the best songs of all time. So, yeah, one of those. Bramble Scramble. Rhythm Heaven Hole-in-One? Oh. Okay, we need to get, okay. We need to get out in the Termina field. That's good. Can I just... Does this work? Nothing happened. Just want to go back to Clocktown. This is faster than going through the sewers, I think. Sticker what? Space Cow foreshadowing for alien abduction. You know, maybe. Yeah, let's go... I mean, north is probably not where I want to go, but, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. No, get away. I gotta turn this up. Leave me alone. PlayStation doesn't have Barry 2? Oh, shit. I'm outdated already. Let's go. No! Stupid monsters. Come on, jam out. Also, I don't have Zora yet, but I can maybe take a peek over here. Is that even rendered in? Nope. Oh, it's Heart Piece. Yeah. Nope. God, having it just fade out. So sad. Just a single beep. God. Probably because the chiptunes have, like, no reverb on them in game or anything, so it just cuts out really abruptly. It's funny. Okay. You hit her, Diana. Yeah, have they yelled about anything at the shapes? Fairy. Oh my god. Is this seed just oops all rupees? What the heck? Give me something. Great Bay. Come on. Song of Healing. Okay. Sure. That means if we get to Great Bay, Macau won't just be laying there dying the whole time. I don't have enough rupees for Ingo, for Gorman Brothers. I need 50. Well, we'll come back. Yeah, we're going. So just stream of logic is an attempt to number 825. Still counting on just entrances. I mean, from my experience, it doesn't take that long to generate seeds. But then again, if you're randomizing entrances, maybe it does take longer. Hello! Hey-ya! Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Great Fairy Sword is still nice. Maybor's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a relatively new PC that I built with a good CPU. Snowhead Compass. But when I generate a seed like for Majora, it takes like 3 seconds, if that. So, I don't know. It's like the Lullaby enters use? Not quite. I think the Lullaby... Zelda Lullaby gates access to a bunch of stuff. In, Ocarina of Time. Song of Healing kind of just gives you, like, 4 checks. It's like... they're nice checks. So if you that's one of these. Do it on, oh, if you're doing it online, then yeah, maybe that's fair. Ugh. Yeah, I can't speak to that. Yeah, Song of Healing gives you Macau. It gives you the dancing dude on top of the stone mushroom. What else? Alright, well, we can... Oh, God. Concerning. Yeah, it's a little bit, but if it's an online thing, I would just let it run. Oh, okay. What we got? Bam. Letter to Cafe. We can drop that off. Let's go bomb some Dodongos, and then we can... Oh, wait, this guy. Also rupees. I'm assuming. I think if it's a brown chest, it's gonna be rupees. Because what else would be considered a low importance guy? Oop. God. Fucking... I don't have that down yet. There's a way to do like a quick... I want to go this way. It's like you're walking, you target, untarget, turn around. Backwalking in Ocarina of Time is... So walking backwards is the fastest mode of transport unless you have Force or Goron, or Bunnyhood in this. Oh God, you! Doesn't matter if I see it coming from a mile away. But yeah, it's a lot more finicky in Majora's Mask. So you have to have a setup for it. Because Master also, yeah, that's fair. You're right. I did get a compass from the P-Hat. Yeah, spin dash. You know, I really wish it did let me spin dash. Okay, let's check the chest on the road to Akana. No. Okay. Yeah, it's like that lets you do a quick 180, but it's a very narrow angle on the analog stick. Gives you the backwalk. In Ocarina of Time, it's just like, what, you're pointing roughly in that direction? All right, it's fine. Majora's like, you have to be very precise, because the N64 controller has notches. So there's stuff where... More rupees. I could just leave it, but then if I check my tracker later, I'll be like, wait, what was over there? So I'd rather just get rid of it. There's not a lot of things I need rupees for in this game. Ooh. Let's go here. Miss Notches. Yeah. Notches. How many random streams will you do when that's on Zelda 64? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll do it, but, in general, I've just gravitated towards Majora a lot more than Ocarina Rando. I've always liked Majora better. They're both good games. I'm not gonna sit out here and be like, I don't like Ocarina of Time. I've always gravitated towards Majora, over Ocarina of Time. Even just back in the day. You know what? What am I doing? I was gonna do the Dongos. The Dongus Grongus. The Dongus and the Grongus. I could also drop off the letter to Cafe and at least do some of those checks. This loop. Because that's afternoon day 2. I don't know, I haven't done parts of Anju and Cafe out of order in Rando, so I'm not exactly sure how it'll work, but we'll see. Yeah, so I don't know, I think, I've always liked Majora Vanilla better. If I had to choose. And then, I don't know, as a Rando, I feel like the way that Majora randomizes, it just meshes really neatly in my brain in a way I really enjoy the puzzle of it. I've done a bunch of Ocarina, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, it's a good time. Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Oh my god, 2 jump slashes with this thing? Alright, I've been sleeping on Great Fairy Sword. Granted, I normally don't have it. But if they're gonna give it to me, shit. That's a neat trick. Been working my friend group for Trummer. Yeah, it is kind of the less popular game for a lot of reasons. But okay. This is a very weird seed so far. Hookshot and bow very early and 1,000,000 rupees. Yeah, let's Yeah, I can't actually get into the mountains. Wait, can you walk up this, or do you need Goron? Maybe you can just walk up this. I usually just roll across. Yeah, okay, we can. Might as well grab the owl. Can I do smith? No, I need fire arrows to do the smithy check. Okay, this is going great. I can actually see when I shoot. When I was playing as with the Peter skin, it's just like impossible to see anything when you're shooting the bow. Right. Me and my brain stop spinning. What do you mean? You get there sometimes in vanilla. In where? Well, MMO where it's constantly just can't bind the time mechanics. That's fair. I think before I played this game randomized, I was very daunted by the prospect of, will this work? Sure does. I was very daunted by the prospect of a randomizer with the time restrictions and the time loop, but the thing is, if you start with the ocarina, which I really recommend you do in this, in fact, I don't even know if there's currently settings to not start with ocarina in the recomp rando. If you start with ocarina, you have the Song of Inverted Time. You can optionally have that on by default, which I do. So the diamond behind the number at the bottom is blue, which means time is slowed down. So I basically don't have to think about the time until it's like final night with hours ticking down. Then I have to be like, okay, I should probably wrap up soon. Is there anything I can do here? I can get, well, I don't want to do this with bomb shoes. I'd rather wait for regular bombs. I'm gonna bail. You'd be able to get in a snow without Goron in vanilla. Right, because you get Goron when you're right. You're so right. You are super correct. Back to here. Maybe we skip ahead to night now? Oh wait, I can do the check-in at the Stockpot Inn. That's after 3? Lottery! You're so... I knew there's something else. Thank you. Gonna wait for him anyway. Yeah, so I feel like... And then in terms of things... I think in vanilla, the time limit feels more stressful. Because you're like, oh god, I have all this shit. I have to do an entire dungeon within the cycle. I have to do all these things. Especially on a first-time playthrough. Lottery's here. On subsequent playthroughs, I think it's much easier to be like, oh, well, all I have to do is, like, make this progress where if I'm going to Great Bay, I just have to, like, you know, do the Pirate's Fortress. That's all you have to do in the 3-day cycle is... Actually, not even... You need to do Pirate's Fortress to then get the song, New Bossa Nova. But yeah, all that's all you have to do is just do that. And then that includes Pinnacle Rock, because there's some of the eggs there. So you have to do Pirate's Fortress and Pinnacle Rock within the 3-day cycle. You have 3 days to do exactly that. Then you can restart and start from fresh and do the dungeon. But I think on a first-time playthrough, you're just kind of overwhelmed by the time. You start without Ocarina, you have to choose to not invert, do a little quick reset. Feel cool on the checks. Yep. Yeah, but it's like with time inverted, you basically don't have to worry about time at all. And then the other part of the puzzle is checks that involve the time. And there are not that many. The biggest thing is that there's some stuff that's like... I mean, Clocktown's probably the densest area of the game for that. You know, there's characters that only show up at certain hours, or there's shops only open after certain times. That's a reason why if you didn't have... So typically in vanilla, you can only jump ahead to specific 6-hour increments, like night, or then the next day. This was a quality of life they added in the 3DS version, where you can pick the exact hour, and that's just been backported into this mod. Let's go 3. With that, it's just like, you don't have to really worry about, but yes, point being, even if you only can jump ahead at 6-hour increments, it's like, I don't know. Anju and Cafe aside, it's just, there's certain shops that are only open at certain times. You have to be like, okay, lotteries after a certain hour, the curiosity shop's only open super late. The bomb lady is a very specific time. It's kind of it. It's like the Guru guy hangs out at night at the laundry post. It's just like things that you sort of learn as you go, but I don't know. But again, before I started doing the, I like that they're using the singing sample. That's cute. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like I want to just reassure, like, if my dumb brain can, Mr. Boo! Great. If my dumb brain can figure this out, and also if you have a tracker, that significantly reduces the amount you need in your brain. Because I can mouse over the checks. If I'm like, oh, what time is that? Oh, I can mouse over the mayor's residence. Okay, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. It says right there. Which reminds me, we didn't check in with Kafe's mom. So, it's in the name. It is. But it also means that almost every other area in the game, it's more about it's more traditional random stuff. Just do you have what you need to get that check rather than... The biggest thing is that there's a small handful of things that I didn't even know about, but there's things that change depending on the day. So it's like day 1, there will be this pattern. Day 2, there'll be this pattern. Day 3, there's this pattern. More rupees. So, yeah, there's some stuff like that that's like, I don't know. It's not bad though. Oh, what's our argument music? Oh, we're jamming in here. Lads? How's the business meeting? Anyway. We gotta go. Bye. Giant ocean, lots of NPCs far apart, which are backtracking for the pirate pick. A lot for first-time player. Yes! It definitely is a lot for a first-time player. But also, things like that being sort of knowledge-based. For one, it kind of plays into a lot of the ideas around the game, right? But I don't know. It's I think the kind of game that Majora is, where a lot of it is about these like dark, depressing like motifs and the story being kind of about loss and failure and regret. It's like the game partially being about, oh, you fucked up that 3-day cycle, but you learned something. Like it's kind of a forgiving game in that sense. Probably the biggest bummer is that when you loop in vanilla, you lose all of your rupees and bombs and nuts and sticks and stuff, so that feels kind of punishing. And you lose whatever progress you'd made if you hadn't banked, like, I got the major reward for doing that thing. A jam. But, I don't know, if you're doing Pirate's Fortress and you run out of time, yeah, that doesn't feel good. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it's not that bad, but you learn, like, okay, this is where I go, here's how I get in. I can make a beeline for it, so you start the next cycle and you're like, okay, boom, hitting from the ground running. And in Rando, it's very quick to get through, even if you're not that familiar with the layout. So let's skip ahead. Let's get up at night. Also, now it's not doing the bug that it was doing before, where when I play double time, and it would like jump ahead to 1 a.m. every time. Now it's doing the thing correctly, where it only does 1 hour in advance. Weird. And they're vanilla again. Katamari DLC. Oh, for the new one? Is that from Shapes? 841. Write that down now. Ah, bummer, I got it wrong. Goodbye. Just the person explain the chick side quest. Because you can find the strongest of joy in the depths of despair. I don't know. Different time loop. Oh, death loop. Hey, Gam, what's death loop? I don't know what death loop is. Oh. Oh. Like that still pitches it up, though. Great. Yeah, alright, fine. Let's get Bomb Grandma. Bamba. Oh, and I have Romani mask, so I can actually hop in there. That's after 10? To buy the Chateau Romani as a check. You find the strongest of lemons. Nothing is fit for. It's fine. Oh, his name is also Boo. Oh, can I just go in now because it's nighttime? No, he's still cleaning up. A pointer to milk bar for some reason. That happened last time too. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Deathloop good. So I've been told. Let me think. Let's make it 10. Also, can you use the letter to Cafe as paper for toilet hand? Guess I can try that too. Oop. You are a member. Yeah. Look at my snooze. My schnoz coming out of the top of my head. Hello. Yeah. I would like to have a drink. Paper's paper. Ah. In my mind, I'm just used to using a title deed or, I keep. Yes. No, I didn't. Oh. Wait, those are 2 checks? I fucking... Really like having double defense this early. Oh, I can't buy the chateau. Got it. Okay, well, I accidentally did the good. Great. K-Pora, Gabor 1. I mean, it's... Some of the text boxes in this game are just bizarre. Because they just, pop up with 1 frame. So as you're mashing through, you're just like, well, guess that's it. Hey, man, you want this important letter? He's after midnight, isn't he? What time is bomb, Grandma? I always forget. It's like 12:30. Yeah, it's at 1, but you have to be there before then. So we can do midnight. Upcoming game we're looking forward to? Oh, I have to think. What games are coming out? Yay! Yeah, there you go. Paper's paper. Silk Song? No, I don't like video games. This fell down here. Great. Gotta go. Where am I? Games are coming out. What's left to come out this year? Prime 4? Yeah, Prime 4 should be good. Yay! I like his noises. I know there's other games. Not really an Octopath fan. Slay Spire 2 is neat. I think he spawns like here-ish. I really should activate the mod where I can play Doom during the cutscene. Air Riders, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get Air Riders, but I hope people enjoy it. I know it is really funny to be standing in the right place and just stop him, thief. Yeah. Okay. Sure. It's annoying to have that now that I've already done day 1, but okay, we can loop and do the midnight meeting. Bomb lady. Next year, man. That's fair. I should load up Steam. Steam added a new recommendation calendar thing that I absolutely adore. Because you can just... I gotta go poop. I gotta go poop. This is a fancy urinal. Hello. That must be the bomb. Okay. Thank you very much. Come again. And then... Does the Curiosity Shop sell anything night 1? Or is it only on night 3? I think he just trades. It's quite good. What meal I'm looking forward to? Dinner. Free airplane. Yeah, I think it did. The price of a GameCube in today's money? Oh. Sure is a good. I didn't go that way. I went way. Oh, and you went that way in Silk Song? Okay, great. Was it a good time? Yeah, Unbelievable was delayed. Oh, Mina the Hollower. We don't have a release date for that yet, since they delayed it. No, we don't know, because they were gonna wait until they went through certification for the consoles and stuff, which is smart. Okay, Brain, what else? We talked to Cafe on the afternoon of day 2. We can skip to day 3 after that. Yeah, time. Yep. As I understand it. Kingdoms of the Dump? What the heck is that? Dancer Ghost. We could do that. We have Song of Healing. I'm trying to think through things that I need to do on this loop. That's E-North. E-North. Things like I put the letter to Cafe in the mail, so I want to make sure I do that on this loop so I don't have to do it again. But you're right, it's evening. We can grab this real quick. He's over... there. Wonder if you can do a cool side hop maneuver. Nope. Hello there. Do you feel better now? I feel better now. Way past cool. Yeah. All right. Keep it up. Okay. Definitely good to have magic. Brain. Thanks for that. Link. I've returned to a house that isn't mine. Hello. It's our house, comrade. Hello. Wake up, bomb lady. I want to do Friday night. Did I never? I believe I never. Let me rectify that. I think I grabbed the Great Fairy, the Fairyling, and then I didn't actually turn it in at the Great Fairy after grabbing it. So let me do that. Always do Dancer Ghost ASAP for some reason. Probably because he's in like a weird spot where there's nothing else over there. So it kind of makes sense that you want to get it out of the way, and so you don't have to be like, wait, did I get him or not? We're getting good stuff, but nothing that's really opened us up yet. But we're getting a good variety. Like, having magic and double defense is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Day 2 afternoon. We'll talk to Cafe, which I think is after 3. I can double check. 4:30 p.m. Okay. Also, I don't need any of these. I can mark that off. Don't care about that. Oh, I can do upstairs in Stockpot. Duh, yeah, because I got the key. All right. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's really good day 2 music. It's like kind of fitting. Yeah, let's go Cafe day 2. And then you got a bonk. It's important for Sonic to be just mildly concussed at all times. It helps him roll better. Makes him more aerodynamic. The twin Gerudo crones that fuse Komen Katake and name of the twin Grainies from the Seishi Yoko Mizo murder mystery novel. Those are grapes. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna just try making it 4 and see if that's cool. How do we feel about it? Ah, okay. That's him leaving. Does that mean we're cool? We can chat? Hey, bud. Okay, yeah, you can do 4. Green hat, green clothes. I think he's colorblind. You're that hedgehog. Yeah, that's me. I'm Cafe. Whoa! I love the bottle swaps in this so much. I just want more. I just want, like, every NPC to be random. I want full control, make everything as stupid as possible. At the same time, I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to mess with the textures that much. Have a pendant. Okay, thanks. Great. Okay. That means we can go to Ikana. Graveyard's in logic. The Ikana Canyon itself is out of logic. Because I don't have ice arrows yet. But having Epona is nice. Because I don't have Goron or bombs yet. So I don't have a way to unintentionally get it through those areas. What else was I gonna do? Upstairs in Stockpot. And then day 3 Curiosity Shop. Obviously, I'm gonna loop and shoot Skull Kid and grab that because that's definitely gonna be something good. Because we got hookshot almost instantly, which you need some sort of range to knock the Ocarina out of his hand. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, graves are definitely in logic now. Cool. Don't have to glitch into them. And we have bow, so we can do day 3 as well. Okay. So we'll do graveyard on day 3, and I can clip into day 1 grave. Although I don't really want to do the graves right now. I don't have Lens of Truth. I don't have Goron to skip across it. I'd rather not. Might wait to do those, but we could. What else am I thinking? Do we just skip to day 3 now? Don't mind if I roll. What is it? What does it think that this is? Curiously Shop Salesman final day. Do I have what I need? Is it just the letter? Is all you have to give him the letter? You don't have to do anything with Anju? I guess I can find out. As long as you talk to him on day 2, that's enough for him to be like, okay, I'm gonna go to Sakon's hideout. That's easy enough to check. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I spent all this time being like, it's not that bad, and I'm just like, probably because I don't write down enough things. And I do have a tracker, but I'm trying to wean myself off the tracker. Maybe that's part of why my brain's exploding so bad. I'm trying to go out of my way to not... give me that. What's day 3? Oh, sure. Zelda's theme. Comforts me as the moon comes barreling down towards us. Yeah, let's skip to... Sakon as a hideout? Sure does. He can attend. Does he need to get away with Granny's bombs? Oh, does he? Does he only go to his hideout if he... Oh, I think you're right. He might not go today. That's so gone. Oh, okay. Pointing me with the moon. You just gotta point the moon. You might be right. I'm still gonna jump ahead to whatever... What time is that? After 1 p.m., apparently. He'll still be selling the, At night, he'll be selling the replacement item. So it's still worth hanging out. Yeah, okay. The Duffy Bear. Yeah, okay. So... We'll have to do... The next time... Which, it could be next loop. Won't save. Won't save Granny. I forgot I mentioned. No, you're right. You are completely correct. I appreciate it. So let's do Curiosity Shop. And then I can check the employees room. And then we loop? And I think we loop. Oh, I could do... No. Let's do this first. Because it's day 3. Which means the way is open to second best check in the game. We don't have Bremen Mask, so we can't do the best check in the game. But... We have Hookshot, so the chest at doggy races. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think so. Yep. There we go. Nope. Wait. There we go. Such a specific angle, depending on the camera. We'll have little spikes clipping through his shield like that. Yeah, alright. Ow. Blue Dog Gambling. Welcome back to Blue Dog Gambling. Your #1 resource for all things gambling on Twitch. I know how much my community loves to gamble on little creatures. Yeah, it's just a heart, but I'll take it. Even with double defense, I can still get melted by stuff if I'm stupid, and I'm gonna be stupid. Alright. Hello, madam. Yes, I will try. Blue dog, blue dog. We get to find out what our fanfare is for winning a race. Oh, that's just good. That's just good. It's puppeteering him like Ratatouille. Alright, hello. That doggy is more than fine. Yeah, I want 50 rupees. There we go. Alright, lock it in, chat. Give me your best horse hops. Pray to the orange Jesus. Nice. Oh, strong start. DraftKings is found as one of my favorite streamers. I love gambling so much when I win, and I always win. Come on. It's close. Good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Blue dog was holding on to Odawa's remains. Sure. That's a good dog. That's a real good dog. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, go back. Bum, bum, bum. 0.001% of him losing. Make it in vanilla, it's like a 0.0001% chance of him winning. So just make it in the rando, 0.001% chance of him losing. Okay, now we'll make it, what, 10 p.m.? And we'll do this, and we'll do that. And then we'll loop it. He wins the Super Bowl! You're going to Disney World. What do you got, old man? A piece of art? I'll take it. You're selling it for free? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, no. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, alright. Do. So I'll have to do a loop where we don't rescue Granny. I confirmed last rando, it is a separate check. Because typically he just sells the bomb bag if you let Sakon steal it. Whereas in rando it is a separate item, which is cool. Just means we have one more thing to do in that loop. Also haven't gotten the all-night mask in several randos of this, but it's only 2 checks. It's just fun to think about. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I like about MM Rando. Is, it's like a very dense game with a lot of checks in Clocktown. I mean, every rando that has something resembling a town typically has a lot of checks in it, but there's just a ton of shit going on in Clocktown. And then a lot of the masks, it's like either the transformation masks are obviously huge and give you tons of stuff, but a lot of the actual normal masks, like this stuff, they give you just like a couple. And I don't know, I just really like balancing the two. It's not just everything is, okay, I got key items, I have to think through all of these big overarching issues in my brain. It's just like, well, I got Romani mask, let me remember to do those checks. Oh, I got Cafe mask, I can do those checks. Like, it kind of simplifies things. There's only it's a smaller pool of things that are really significant to, okay, I can go to this area and do all this stuff. Let's loop. Let's say hi to Skull Kid and then we'll loop it. Oh! Yeah, I should think so. Yeah, I should think so. That's quite good. Great. Oh. I should also think so. Good timing with Tattle there. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Hit him right in the boiling links. Whoa! What you got there? A red rupee and... Okay. Sure. That gives us 1 check with Postman's hat. But you know, it's gonna be something good in the mailbox. So... It's gonna put us in go mode. It's gonna be all 3 of the other boss remains we're missing, and it's gonna be Oath to Order crammed in that mailbox. Sonic Stereo. I don't know. It makes me so happy. The quickest way. I don't care. Right. I'm gonna drop off the letter to Cafe. What if I deliver it right now before he grabs the mail? I don't think that would change anything, but that would be funny if it let me talk to him on day 1. And then Postman hat. Wom. You're doing a great job. I wish my... Okay. Cool. I wish my, my computer said I'm doing a great job when I turned it on. Instead of saying updates are now available to Windows, we added more things you didn't ask for and broke everything else. Let's lottery And those winning numbers were, chat? Night Rain DLC December 4th. Why, that's soon. Winning numbers were... Welcome. You've got mail. 333333841. It was 841. You all passed. All by 841. 8418444. See, users, you're doing a great job. You're quite good at turning me on. I didn't do his Postman game. I'm a fool. We'll do that. I didn't do it because I forgot to do it. That's all there is to it. Should I just skip ahead? There's a bunch of other stuff we can do. Yeah, we can do almost all of the graveyard. We can actually do a lot of graveyard. Okay, so day 2's the one that requires... Oh, I don't have bombs to do the bomb jump, though. I guess I could just do it legit, so that's fair. Ooh. Jamming. Yeah. I don't have a bottle yet, do I? No, so I can't do... Swamp. I can do Swamp Day 2 Grotto. Link's a speedy boy! Oh my god, if I get bunny ears, it's over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just focus on one thing at a time right now. So that's gonna be letting Bomb Grandma get got. We'll talk to Cafe on day 2. Then he should bail. We can get the check on day 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh no, I could... Let's Midnight Meeting as well. That's what I meant to do. Which I think you can just do that right away. I'm not checking in for the... That mask. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. His arms disappear a lot. That's just what Sonic does. It's like his favorite thing to do. No. No. Don't. I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to do a cool flip. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Midnight. And by midnight, I mean 1 a.m. And by 1 a.m., I mean... Where is she? Didn't I just set up the midnight meeting? Let me out! God. Doors are hard. Yeah, I talked to her after she gets the letter. Oh. I didn't actually set up the midnight meeting. Oh, okay. Well then... Oops. Then that's fine. We'll do that next loop. You know. She has to get the letter before you talk to the mask. The things that you gotta know. Thank you. Oh, wait! I missed the lottery. I missed the lottery because they close at midnight, I think. I think I ran into this before. My ticket, no! This loop is going really well so far. Another ran away. Listen! It's fun! See, it's still gonna be open. They're like, oh, we made a special exception. You can come in at 2:30. Only 6 to 11. That's, pretty cool. Should we just restart the loop? Yeah, sure. You know, sure. We didn't accomplish anything. Tails, watch out! You're gonna fall into the loop. Great. Just realize the game's compartmentalizing your checks. Yeah, but you still have to use your brain a little bit. 28 months ago, I had Pikmin 4. Yellow Pikmin gets a little hat from my bingo squares. Congrats on your dream coming true as of today's Pikmin 4 update. Always winning. Consistently, constantly. Always winning. Thank you. I did it. Let's go to, 2? I think 2. And then I'm gonna drop off the letter. Nope. I think 2's late enough after she gets the the thing. I'll just read her text. Yellow Pikmin gets a hat. And I feel real good about that. Really helps you, yeah. Really makes you feel like it. Hello. Perfect timing. Let's go. Yep. Hi. You're also in for cafe. Okay, that's the text. Okay, now. Now. Eating my inputs. Like your Pac-Man. Hello. Yeah. I'll do it. Ma'am? Thanks. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. It's fun how there's still the part of my brain that goes, oh boy, I got light arrows, that's great. But in this game, that only means one thing. It's not like Ocarina where that's one of the requirements for Go mode. In this game, light arrows means Stone Tower Temple. So if we get Elegy, I'm gonna go, oh. It's fine. I haven't had to do it in a rando yet. And it's probably good to do it. Okay, now I put in the letter. Let's day 2. I forgot to buy a lottery ticket. It's not even that I bought it and then forgot to turn it in. I just straight forgot to buy it. So, that's cool. He's eating, he's hungry. Sonic's growing boy. What if pump it up with a Deku Scrub? That'd be pretty good. We're gonna do lottery next loop. And that's the only thing we're gonna do. Okay, he hangs out after 3? I think it's after 3. Yep. Nope. After 4? There we go. Oh! Sir? I'm just gonna casually walk behind you, awkwardly, very close up. Hi! That's me. Yeah, I can keep a secret. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Pipe crash dot wav bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Sonic's here to help. Yeah. Oh, I pity you. Okay, whatever, man. That sucks, buddy. Yeah, I'll give that to her, whatever. Do I know you? Oh my god, I got a bonus song again. Okay, bye. So then, tomorrow, final day, now we should actually leave. And then I'll talk to Curiosity Shop Man. But then I don't have the pendant, which keeps Anju here. So I can't actually do the couples match check, but that's fine. I just wanted to knock these out because I can do them. So let's go. It's not this night, right? It's tomorrow? Yeah, he leaves. Goodbye. Pendant. Pendisn't. Music being referred to as a jam means it's edible. He just thinks everything you can hold in your hands is a chili dog. It's not his fault. Well, then, it's like 2? It's like 2? Please don't be here, Cafe. Sweet. Alright. Huh? Hey, you. Yeah, alright, cool. And boom. And second item. Great. This wasn't worth doing. Hooray. Oh god, oh god. Alright. Yippee! Okay. Let's do 10 p.m., see what he's selling. Then we'll loop and lottery. And then we'll leave Clocktown and do some other stuff that we could do. Okay. It's also kind of what's nice about getting some of these items early on is like, okay, now I don't have to worry about Clocktown as much. Kind of got it out of my brain. We did get to listen on the Me Shop channel, and that's always a good day. What do you got? Another piece of heart? I'll buy it. It's a bomb bag. Okay. Sure. Alright. Cool. See ya. Goodbye. Whoop. Does the bomb shop sell a different item if the bomb bag gets stolen? Or is it just... Huh? Oh, that's just the bomb bag. Wait. Why do they have the bomb bag if they... Is the bomb bag the replacement item? That doesn't seem right. Because she got this stolen from her. The one you have is better. I don't have a bomb bag. I wish I did. I'll buy a red rupee. They always sell bomb bag? Isn't she delivering the bomb bag and then it gets stolen? Isn't that them? They put out bomb bag. Big? Oh, it's big bomb bag. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't remember the game. I have a bomb chew bag. Yeah, but I wish I had a bomb bag. Or a bomb bad, as in Super Bombad Racing. Okay, we... no. I didn't... That's fine. Regular song time. Okay, now we lottery. And nothing else. Nothing else matters this loop. Just lottery. Bombadgy! Oh, Super Bombad Bombadgy. I'm thinking of the 2DR, the Bombadgy, and I'm being happy about it. I should add that to my overlay in the corner. We gamble and that's it. Nothing else matters this loop. I mean, I'm gonna do other stuff, but I'm just gonna skip ahead to knock it out. Okay, whoop, hoop, hoop. Hip, hop, hoop, hoop, hoop. Well, I staring like games is probably hard to do. I don't think they're open till 9. Oh. 6 a.m. You want to come gamble? Sure. 8, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. And then we go to 6. 1. Alright. Haha. We are Sonic. Alright. Yeah, oh my god, what are the chances? Yeah, bee! Gambling always pays off, you know? Big fan of gambling. It's gotta be one of my favorite things to do in my spare time. Alright. Cool. Never stop. That's the moral of the story. I won the goat. They called me the goat. Yep. You ever want to see Sonic on a horse? Oh, yeah. I know you do. I know I do. Oh, that means we can do the Gorman Brothers race. There. I should probably Gorman Brothers race. And buy the milk from them. We can heal Macau. Oh, the things we can do. I love it, like, pans by. It's like, yeah, there it goes. Hey, Macau, how you doing? Sonic on a horse is here to help. And Sonic bowing at a grave, my beloved. There he's so polite. Oh, man. With Epona rearing up in the back. When's the mod where you can swap out Epona's model and we can turn it into a Tails stretched out into horse proportions? I think that'd be pretty good. What were we talking about? Oh boy, nothing. I missed you, Tails. Wow, a huge rupee. What else would Sonic ride as a horse? Obviously, it'd be Tails in the shape of a horse. I think Amy in the shape of a horse would be worse, if anything. Turn up onto the dead Zora model. Oh. Is Fierce Deity from Sonic? No. Fierce Deity's just gonna be the normal Fierce Deity model. My understanding is that the way the model works, it's in part built off of existing mods for ModLoader 64. That's where a lot of these models come from, is people from that community. And as a result, there isn't really full support for... Like, there is a menu for Deku, Goron, Zora, etc. But there aren't really models... It's like, technically would work if you figured it out, but there isn't like a full workflow. Is as I understand it right now. You! Alright, you know what? Get murdered. Good. Deku Goro on Zelda. Thanks, Gam. Gam and I had a lot of fun yesterday, right, Gam? We spent, I don't know how long figuring out, DaVinci Resolve and DaVinci Fusion. It was a good time. I love a node-based workflow that makes me go, I guess? Sure, okay. Great Bay boss key. Okay, if we get Zora and Bossa Nova and Ice Arrows, we can full clear that dungeon. Although, wait, which two did I get? We have Odalwa and we have Goat. Okay, so if I get to either of those dungeons, I could at least zip to the boss and do that. There's nothing for me to do in here, so goodbye. Maybe jump to DaVinci? Partially, yeah. I'm still planning on using Premiere for some stuff for the time being, but I wanna diversify my portfolio, as they say. And, specifically for the highlights, there were some tech issues we were having with Premiere that don't exist in DaVinci. Custom icons, yep, we sure did. let me share what Gam did. So I've been helping Gam make a new preset. If you watch the highlights, which you should, they're very good. There's a little graphic that pops in the corner to be like, here's the name of the game, here's the day of the stream, and here's the name of the person that clipped the clip that was used in the highlights. So I was making a new version of that to use in DaVinci Resolve, and we learned that if you make a custom template, all you have to do is the folder you drop the template to apply it into the project. You just have to have a PNG with the same name, and it adds it as a thumbnail for that icon. So it's super easy. And so I sent Gam a couple that was like, I don't know if you want to use any of these. I sent Gam the Link Wonk, winking Link from the animated Zelda cartoon, and Gam made variants for Christmas and Halloween. It's quite good. It's nice. Yeah. So, it's good. It's great. Software can be good, it seems, under certain circumstances. Yeah, the one for Dan Jones and Dragons is... Where is that? There it is. There's the one Gam made for Dan Jones and Dragons. Oh, look at this. Ugh, God. It's good. Gam is skilled. It's true. It is, actually. Dear God, it's that good. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go over here. I can't swim, but that's fine. I have hook shot. I don't have Deku. I can get like a very... I'm used to coming here and getting like a full sweep, you know? If I swim over to the back of Zora Hall, can I climb out of the water as Child Link and get the owl there? Or no? Because normally I just swim over there as Zora. Hey, Viz. We sync. I mean, I'm trying to go fast, so... Seemed appropriate. I think so? Problem is, I don't think I can play my ocarina in the water, so... Right, Viz? I also... Oh, God. I'm gonna get picked apart by fish. If I have to swim back, this is gonna be annoying, but... Worth it. Ah! Each one of these fish is holding a Game Boy. I think we can climb out. It doesn't look too tall. Yay. Yippee. Is there anything I want to do inside Zora Hall? I don't think so. Technically, I could get the one chest that you hookshot to. I'll save it for later. In the meantime... oh, we have the key, we have the skull mask. No, skull, the, captain mask. So we can, in logic, get the, skull to the chest here. Or the piece of heart. In the skull house. The one chest is real! Great chest ahead. When's that coming to Rando? Dark Souls style messages and every rando that other players can place in your game. That seems like a great idea. The El Capitano. Yeah. Oh. So what if I stand here, but then... Oh. How do I blow this up? How do I... There's gotta be a way. What if I just do it like this at like a very slight angle? That's way too much of an angle. Or is it? That's gonna work. Okay, so here, slight angle, and then I run over there and I bonk it. Oh! Okay, okay. Why are you Sonic? What do you mean? I'm playing Majora's Mask. No! Try bombs but crack. I'm trying. What the? How come when I did that in the bomber's hideout sewer, I explode and it blows up on me? And then I go here. Can you shoot it with an arrow? Hold it, don't let it go, you'll be fine? I don't think they blow up in your hands like regular bombs do. They do! I learned this previously and then forgot. Hey, thank you. Who knew that you can forget a thing and relearn a thing and then forget it again? You choose a nut. You might be able to drop it and then drop a nut, but it's probably a really tight window to get it. I don't know. I get to go... Do I have sticks? I do. Because there's two lads in here. How do I get up there? Last time I was here, I was a Zora, and I was able to just do a gainer to get up there. Can I knock them down? No. How do you, in vanilla, get on top of these bookshelves? You have to, like, push them? Hey, what's up? Huh? Oh, I need to get up on there to talk to... There's a hook shot somewhere?
Remember it.
I don't know if they can hear you. Yeah, it's in Logic, I think.
I think you can climb one of the... Yeah, you can climb one of the bookshelves. No, it's you'll see footholds.
Oh.
It should stand out.
There's a climbable shelf. Does anyone know where it is? There's that. I think it's... Oh, it's just the one next to him? Thank you. Great. Alright, chat. Write this down. The secrets of this place. Blue is first. Gonna remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First is blue. Blue is first, like Sonic. That's a really good mnemonic. And that rhymed. On top of all that, it rhymed. Okay, and then this guy. My own very own Navi. That's what being married is like. Green is 6th. Just like Vector. The crocodile. Yeah, I want that. What's in this little hidey hole anyway? Just two guys. Okay. I might eventually route in Skulltulas. There's two options I could have. One is the two Skulltula houses. Each give 1 check. That's why I currently have them out of Logic. Because it's a lot of Skulltulas to get for exactly 1 check. Hopping in here just to grab the piece of art is significantly quicker. So I don't really mind it. So I could just be like, okay, I have to do the Skulltula and I get the check. There's also Skull Sanity, where it turns every one of these Skulltulas into a check. And it also adds the Skulltula tokens into the random pool. And I would have to get all the Skulltulas in the random pool for each individual skull house to get its reward from it. So I'm like, if I get to that point, I might. But for the time being, I'm fine just doing exactly one thing in here and leaving. Hello. Captain. Green is 2nd. Bagana? Something, something, something. Remember. Okay. Also, in the speedrun for this game, 100%. I don't think any percent goes in here. In the 100% speedrun, they just brute force the code. And sometimes it's a major time loss if they get a bad pattern and they run out of arrows. Because it tells you if it's the right one or not. And I think it's like it can't be the same color twice in a row, but even still. Red is third. Because even if you have the cap mask, this is definitely not fast, right? Didn't think about it. Yeah, it's not the most obvious thing. Yellow is fifth. All right. Blue, green, red, green, yellow, green. Who can mnemonic that for me? Barry gonna remember gonna, you're gonna. You're gonna. You're gonna. You better believe you're gonna. Don't need that. Yeah. What? Did I hit it while I was looking away and it didn't make a noise? Or did it make a noise and I'm stupid? You gonna. There you go. Red is third, like how Mario lost to Sonic in the Olympic Games. I remember. And all of that for nothing. Sweet. Oh boy. Wow. Can I warp out of here? I just, not even out of the dungeon, just where do I want to go? Let's Gormans. Let's Gormans. Oh god. Should I race the Gormans while, oh, they're not here. Oh. Perchance. Gotta go fast? Gormanless. Gormanless behavior. I forgot it was dawn. I was like, it's day. Where are they? They're back. Hello. Want you to buy some milk? Yeah. Sonic loves milk. What? You need a bottle to buy it? Even though he's not selling something that goes in the... Okay, that's fine. Well, we can still race him. I did learn at some point that you don't have to be on Epona to start the race. Ooh, yeah. You just need Epona in the room. Leave me alone. I still won, even though I tried shooting him last time. I think I'm just gonna race him. Probably shouldn't have used the carrot there, but you know. There we go. The real question is, do I want to do the Goron race if it presents itself? Okay. Now that I know that it's required to actually get gold dust. I guess if I beat Goat, we can decide. Great. More rupees. Okay. What else? What else? I guess we can head on the road to Swamp. We can do Graves. There's also... Oh, I didn't think about it. But yeah, I should check the shops. Because I think I can go straight over here. And just check out the shop. And then Goron Village I didn't go to because I was like, I can't get into Goron Village. I can't... I guess I can do... Lens of Truth Cave. Oh, very good. I don't know the pattern on day 2, but I guess I don't need to. It'll drop feathers. Jeffels game announcement bingo boards? Yeah. Oh. Is that Spin? Great Spin. Sure. You know, I was talking shit last time, but it turns out it's pretty good. It comes in handy. And then, a minute. Okay. I believe there are ways to clip into the band members' rooms, but I don't know 'em. So we're leaving. Leave me alone. This isn't about you. Leave me alone. Let's go to Goron's next. All songs should be rhythm evident. What if I could? If I had the option to remove vanilla, so I had more explicit control over what was in there. You better believe. Professor! So know why he's up there? Yeah! I don't know either, because you just walk up a ramp to get up there. It's not like some areas that are really awkward or impossible to get to. Yeah. There is a grotto up on the left I can get to with the scarecrow, but again, I don't have regular bombs. I guess I could just stand there. Tingle, help me! Tingle, help me! I'm going to die, Tingle. Okay, did I already buy Romani Ranch map? I think I did, because I went to Milk Road. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, okay. So if I stand over here... No. We are under attack. I'm not gonna use my powder keg. Oop. You? Next time we come here. Well, next time. If I come here with the ability to go to the big Goron, then I could. For anyone that wasn't around last time I talked about it. So that's where the Goron races are. And there is a big Goron, or Medi-Goron specifically, whatever. There's a big Goron, in the Goron village. And typically you need fire arrows to gain access to him. Okay, now I can buy the Gorman Brothers milk. And he gives you a powder keg if you're Goron. He goes, okay, I'll give you your powder keg license so you can buy powder kegs. You have to carry this over from Goron Village all the way over here and blow that up. The way the game works on the back end, it's only checking if you've blown up the powder keg he gives you, and it's checking... I want to look. Thank you. And it's checking if that's been blown open. So those don't have to be... Because in vanilla, that's the first powder keg you get access to. In Rando, if you have a powder keg, you can just blow that up with your own powder keg, summon the one from the Medi-Goron, and blow it up. And he goes, okay, here's the reward. So if you have, whatchamacallit? Oh, wait, I can't get in? Wait, where is he? Where is the Goron on day 2? To open it up. Because you can still get in there, I just have to find him, right? Or is he dead on day 2? Oddly specific flags, right? He's rolling. Where the hell? Is he only on day 1? I was thinking maybe he is only day 1. In which case I can't now check the shop. Well, what do we got over there? Looks like a quiver upgrade? Yeah, I think so. Well, he might be inside a snowball. He might be frozen to death. Well, I can come back on day 1. Quiver because it's cold out. You quiver and shiver. Yeah, so if you come here and you don't have powder keg, you can still do that check, just in the vanilla style, but... What is this? Shadow? Shadow? Yeah, if you come to Goron Village and you have powder keg and randomizer, you can just blow up the thing, get the check. As long as it's within the same 3-day cycle. You blow it up with your powder keg and then just talk to him, set down the powder keg, blow it up manually, and you're all set. I just think that that's neat. I like stuff like that where it's like not even really a trick. It's not really... It's not a trick where you have like to learn a setup of, okay, if you stand here, or it's based off of some weird... It's just like, well, just blow it up and talk to him. You'll be like, wow, you did a great job blowing it up. Anywho, yeah. Hey, earlier I was like, haven't gotten that in a minute. We can do those 2 checks. Will this blow up on contact? It will. Neat, it works out like that. Basically, it's a neat, it works out like that, as opposed to... I don't know. I don't think I've learned anything in Majora that is difficult to do. Because by nature, a lot of the tricks I've learned are just like, well, it's It's kind of easy to do a lot of these. But I just like that stuff where it's like very simple. Curve. Maybe we go graveyard? It's day 2, we could get bats. Yeah, let's go graveyard. So that's east. East. Doot 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 doot. What check is on my tracker that I didn't get? Stockpot Granny. I was like, why are there green checks on Stockpot Inn? Because of the all-night mask I just got. Am I gonna get a transformation mask today? It's kind of crazy. I'm how far in? Almost 2 hours in. And we've gotten a lot of checks, but no transformation masks yet. Alright, place your bets, chat. Which one are we gonna get first? Theoretically, we don't need any to beat the game. If all of the, if all the boss remains and the Oath to Order are outside of dungeons and stuff. Can we Gamba? If someone wants to. Hello. Cool. But it would have to be Deku, Goron, Zora, or none of them? Technically? Let Sonic become a fish! I wish Sonic could become a fish. Nice. So I can't roll around as Goron Sonic. Yep. I really hope they figure out a way to make it easy to swap out models for the other versions. Oop. Just the one note on the song sitting there. Oh. Sir? Get back here. You... Good. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. I just want bunny hood so we can run fast. Hey Dampy, where you at? Did I run past? Where? Hey, where'd Dampy? Where'd that Dumpy do? Can he be inside of his house, maybe? I ran past him? Oh my god. Hey, bud. Thanks, shit. Great. Actually useless for me because I don't need the fairies. I'm gonna do this. I don't have Sonata or Deku. Well, actually, you don't need Deku if you have Sonata, right? Just associate with it. But you need Sonata to wake up the captain. If you want to wake up the captain, you're gonna need a bigger alarm clock. Great. I could, let's do this. Grab a fish. Grab a penny, leave a fish. And, we can do... At night. If the fairy checks are replaced with items, doesn't GFM still track the floating items? They're not replaced with items. So, if that was the case, then you're correct. But, the Great Fairy pieces are just... they're just Great Fairy pieces. They are not part of the rando. Open the grave! Is this the one I want to go into? I think day 1 is the one I want to go into. I think this is the one that wants Lens of Truth. But we'll see. Hello. Yep. Yeah. Well, am I gonna just suffer and do it anyway? Yeah, maybe. Sonic the Moonhog mentioned. Yeah, at midnight. At every night in midnight in this game, he becomes the Moonhog. It's pretty cool. That high-pitched note is a bit shrill. Okay, it's forward. Great. And then over. And then like there. And then I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Oop. Is it okay for me to go to my hyperfixation? There's only potential is being played. I mean, I generally prefer things to be somewhat relevant to the topic at hand already. I just don't want non sequiturs to dominate chat if it's just one person talking about it. Hello. Hiya. So I don't mind it, but I ask for it in moderation, I suppose. And, yeah, it just kind of depends a little bit. Doo-dee-dee. A sequitur? Indeed. Sonic with a big ol' anime sword just feels real good. Especially when he's so crunchy and low poly like this. Yippee! Can I Song of Soaring out of here? I can. I do want to kind of go back for day 3. Yeah, we'll just walk out. I don't want to climb back up into Akana. And I have Gibdo and Hookshot, so I should be able to get up into Akana. So I want to grab the owl while I'm here. I think it's this way. Yeah. Love doing things out of logic. Forgot he was there. That's fine. It's not like it respawns everything in the room if you fuck it up. Right. You. Something about when I cut off that note in particular, it really gets me. No! Okay. This is the one, though. Okay. It's like the middle, so like here. Yeah, that's why it's weird. It's like offset from the squares up ahead of me. It's like there. Yep. And then there. And then you. And then we're good. Falling of Ledge is always funny, especially when I look like this. I'm just a little guy. So I don't have... If there's a way to do a bomb jump with a bomb chew, I do not know it. I can just come back. It's okay. Finn! Sonic the Time Hog. Indeed he is. How you doing? Appreciate 2 years! My god. 2 years is too many. Actually, no, well, yeah. Actually, yes. I was like, I could leave and go get the Akana Canyon owl, but I think I'd rather just stand in the graveyard for an entire day and a half, increasingly worrying Dampy, as I do. My goal is to really make Dampy uncomfortable. Watching that moon zoom by. And then I will need this. And this. I think I'll keep the fish if I loop. I can also do that this loop. I was just gonna go to Great Bait Thingo. Feed that fish. Open it! Bum, 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 bum. 2 years is a lot of squatting. I should get my own house. Hey, squatters welcome. Appreciate it. Sonic the whole hog. No, no half hogs here. Hello. Dampy with the Pirates music just feels correct. Over here. Yeah. Also, I looked up a thing and, if I understand it correctly, in vanilla, you're guaranteed a pattern where one of the dig spots has to be up the elevator. There's like 2 or 3 elevators in this room. Whereas the rando just goes, yeah, just the first 3 you grab are gonna have a Poe piece in it. No. Yeah, dig it. Dig it before the wall master grabs me. Run. Will the floor master still spawn in? Yep. Great. Great, this sucks actually. Will light arrows do more damage? Normally it takes like 3 hits or something. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think it does more damage. I don't like having a wall floor master, whatever. I never remember which is which. Really don't care for having him to deal with. Oh, it's 4 hits. There you go. Good. You're taking too long. That's this entire game. Now that would be a good mod, to replace the moon with "You're taking too long, pumpkin." And he's just very slowly saying "You're taking too long" over the course of 3 days. My slowest "You're taking too long" of all time. This awakening fetch quest chain. Alright. Now let's hit up the owl. With 1 giant wall master. Ugh. No. God. Playing this game without any fast movement option. My beloved, do that, give me that. Hey Moan, how you doing? Think I'm wearing it? There you go. It's hard to tell when I'm wearing a mask. When my head's gigantic like this. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, it's like I don't have Bunny Hood, I don't have Goron. I have Epona, but that's very situational. Just means a lot of somersaulting. And backwalking. Can't see your own clown makeup. It is a sad fate indeed. Good. Alright, maybe like here. Oh! Is that close enough? Oh, man. Just barely not. I thought I'd literally first try and nailed the position on here. Because I don't have any sort of setup. I'm just eyeballing it. That seems too far now. Unless there's like a pixel. Nope. Here. Split the difference. That looks good. Ooh, ooh. Maybe I could have gotten it from that last spot I was at. Yeah. Yippee. Okay. Let's say hi to Tingle. And then get the heck out of here. A Zelda-themed Pokemon. Probably. Pokemon fans are some of the wildest out there in terms of what they've done with their respective games. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes, I will. Stone Tower. I already bought it. Does that mean there's no reason to talk to Tingle here if I've already been to... Is it Great Bay has Stone Tower? Must be. Well, I just wanted to talk to Tingle. Who doesn't? I guess while I'm here... I can technically do the secret shrine. I really don't want to right now. But I can check the grotto that's right here. Because I have light arrows. I think that's the only requirement. Just rewatch the 7-hour Kingdom Hearts lore video since 20-0. Appreciate it. Sorry to have infected your brain like that, but... It's so sad when people thank you for the brain rot they've received, but... I appreciate it. My stingiest uncle. Zavarin. 6.5 years. Enjoy your ice cream, Key. How you doing? Can I go here? I got a fish to drop off at the ATM. Hey, I'd like to make a deposit. Hands you a trout. Or perhaps a carp. And then I wink at the bank teller and say, Carpe diem. And then they call security on me. Ah! There's still time to give a fish a fish. If you give a moose a muffin, no. If you give a mouse a cookie, no. If you give a fish, yes. Yes! Aquatic tank machine. Hands you a trout, hands you a mackerel, hands you a gar. Not so fast, Agar. Did the wrong fish eat it? I think the wrong fish ate it. I gotta get a second fish. That's so unlikely. It is, but it can happen. They're eating each other. You see YouTube us to MG1 and 2 on the playlist? Just curious. I have not played Metal Gear 1 or 2. I might at some point. But I don't want that to turn into a... Well, now I can't get... I'm hoping in the month of November to get back to streaming production on my Metal Gear video. Still working on it. I just obviously have taken a break from it, which I think has been good, but don't even think I've decided to pivot. 1 hour per IRL min in this game? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I spent a lot of the game with inverted Song of Time on, where it's slower. I don't have it on right now, but... And Creative Endeavors. Hey, let's go. At least sometime this lifetime. I would hope so. Yeah, basically at this point, I've reached, let's just stand in the middle. I was kind of near the wall, so maybe that was part of why they got angry. Come on. Yes. Correct? Good. Okay. I was like, okay, and we're good. And it wasn't worth it. Let's go. Huge plays. Because I was kind of progressing through each game, and there's art for each game I still have to make, but I was kind of jumping through the games in order, which was fun. But where I'm at, it's like, well, I basically have like Peace Walker and 5 left. There's not that much. And I increasingly am bumping into stuff where it's like, well, as long as the script is in flux, I don't want to get too deep into the art, and so the list of things I know I need regardless is getting kind of small. So at this point, I'm like, I'm just planning on getting back to it on stream once I have the script in a more finalized place, and that's just been a slow process, because every time I look at the script, there's 100 changes I want to make, so it's like, and it's getting in a better spot, but you know, still a work in progress, so working on it. Let's do this while I'm here and haven't forgotten about it. Let's hang out with Grandma. I mean, that's sort of inevitable with any project. It's more about, I don't know. If I'm streaming art and I'm working on stuff and it ends up not in the video, I'm okay with that, but the goal is to, as much as possible, you know, make stuff that'll actually be in the video, so. Let's do this one. It is an ordeal, and as I've run into many times over the course of this project, it's a much bigger nut to crack than Kingdom Hearts. It's not more complicated, there's just a lot more plot. And I apologize if I'm repeating things I've said in production streams where I've talked about it more at length. Chat, were you paying attention to the story? I don't know. Hooray! Yay. I love that you have to say I don't know to get the right answer for the second one. Alright, what else am I doing on this loop? We can go swamping. Let's go swamping. Let's go swamping in the sunny day. Let's go. And it's day 2. We need a day 2 grotto. Just gotta buy a thing. I'm gonna slow down time. But yeah, I've yeah, the main structural thing I've run into where I'm like, why is this? It's not just that I've played the games and I care, because I'm very happy and willing to throw things away that I don't think are important for recapping Metal Gear. It's just what I found is like, if I break it down extremely simply, it's 1 sentence per game, and that's not very fun. You kind of want to include, here's all the dumb stuff that happens along the way. And the main thing that I ran into is that in Kingdom Hearts, that's the beginning and end of each game. The middle, with very few exceptions, those exceptions exist, it's fine. Did I get the swamp? I don't think I did. I didn't go down there. Let's go down there. With a number of exceptions, a lot of the actual bulk of Kingdom Hearts games, the plot is not important to the overall meta narrative of what that game's about and how it's connecting to other games. It's a lot of, we went to Halloween Town and had an adventure there, and that's fine, but as I put in those videos, it's like, well, you can kind of throw it. Frozen is the least important. So I know that's your joke, but it's just like, it makes it easy a summarizing perspective because you just drop all that out of there and it's like, okay, fine. Metal Gear, how you get from point A to point B is the game, and there's a lot of stuff that happens along the way. That's where all the twists and turns are. So there's a lot of really good stuff that happens. I don't have to break down, oh, you sneak through a room and there's a guard and there's a key card, right? That doesn't matter, but like, you're introduced to this character and he does a weird thing and then he disappears and comes back later and he double crosses you. Like, there's a lot more of that in Metal Gear. And that's the stuff where I'm like, holy shit. If I go 1 step above, you know, here's the 1 sentence summary of what happens each game. If I get into just a little bit more detail, it just explodes the possibility space of how do I now pick what I include and what I don't include. And so that's a lot of why the script has been taking so much longer. The Kingdom Hearts script I knocked out in like a month. It was about a month, and then maybe like another month or so of revisions and like having people read it and punch it up. The bath pass on the script to add all the O-scoots and the Bingus Bonguses and stuff. So it's an ongoing process. Did I have... Okay, we're good. I need to also figure out which tingles have which maps, so without having to think about it. Oh, very good. I can just be like, okay, I have this, this, and this tingle. We're good. I don't have to talk anymore. So, useless sad man mask. Well, if we do Kremia, if we do aliens in Kremia, that's just a nice quality of life. What do we got on the roof? Chateau Romani. We need Goron. Or at least the land deed. I don't have any deeds. Damn. Okay. Well, let's write the video. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, that is what happens when I'm streaming working on it and then chat has a good joke. I'm like, write that down. Steal that. Bath punch up is best punch up. Yep. Sure is. Love me some roof milk. It's nice and aged up on the roof. It's been in the sun for a couple days. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anywho. Well, that's who goes. Ah. Is it? Oh, time Rising. Yeah, I mean, I made the executive decision to not include Rising, Revengeance, in the video. I'm gonna have a reference to it in the intro. I'm specifically referencing Revengeance and Ghost Babel because those are the 2 games that no one who's a fan of Ghost Babel is gonna be surprised that it's not in the video, but Ghost Babel fans are real ones. Monkey, tell me where to go. I don't remember the route yet. It's right to the grotto and then left. And then it's left again. Straight. Right, left, straight, left. right, left? No, left. Left, right. Left, right, left, straight, left. I don't know. Sonic, help me! Give me the goo! Whoa! Are you okay, old lady? You're so old. Yeah, I found this on the ground. Hope you're thirsty. I think that's someone's blood. He's just standing there with his hand out still. Gotta go at moderate speed. All right. We also get to go on the high-speed boat ride if we want. For 0 checks, because we don't have Deku. So I can get over there and then do nothing about it. But at least we get these checks. At least we get these. Speedboat. Okay, give it back now. Give it back. And the mnemonic for it, but your attempt to keep it in sequence threw me off. Right, left, right. Ooh. Blast mask, that's nice to have. And some sort of a bomb situation? You got all the explosives. Wait, but I need a mushroom to buy the blast mask. But that's okay. No, I don't want to talk. No, I don't want to talk. That means if I get the pig, I might actually want to. We'll see. Yeah, it requires magic mushroom. Bomb bag, yep. Cool. I've had bomb juice for a while, but bombs are just way more convenient most of the time for me. Kill ice trap? Yeah, you got it. I don't think there's any ice traps in this game. God, I love the look, shape of this man. All right, all that for bombs is cool and all, but is there anything else I can do here? To the tracker. Item 2, which was a rupee. Nope, there's nothing else I can do here. We are running out of checks. There is Zora Cape upper chest. Which one is that? Oh, that's not Zora Hall, Zora Cape. That's the one I was talking about that I can hook shot up to. And there's a second one you need a Deku flower to get to. I don't have Deku, so I can get that one up that's up there. On day 1, I can go into Goron Village and the shop is open. There's the secret shrine with 5 chests, which I guess I have Great Fairy Swords, so that might not be the end of the world, but eh. And then there's day 1 graveyard. That is all I can do. We're not going to go BK because it's a solo rando. It's impossible to go BK with logic, but we're actually running out of checks, which is kind of crazy. What do I want to do then? Let's do Zora Cape. Because that's just one chest in the middle of nowhere. I'm just going to do everything other than Secret Shrine. And hope I don't have to do Secret Shrine. Because, I don't know. I want to do that if I have more shit. I mean, Great Fairy Sword's fine. Fierce Deity's just going to trivialize it if we get that first. And, I guess for the eyeball dude... weren't Dan and Bath saying... I'm going the wrong way. Weren't they saying that you just use bombs to blow them up? Whereas that was just great... it was Fierce Deity's spin attacking, but I took a lot of damage doing that. So if there's a smarter way. I said nothing! Hi, Dan. The big ol' eyeball dude with a bunch of little frog eggs around him. You throw bombs at him, or you hold bombs and just let him run into you? What's the strat there? Because I might need to do Secret Shrine. Yeah, Blast is nice. Blast Mask only. Oh. Okay. So I don't have Blast Mask. Blast Mask is, I need the Mask of Sense. I need the Pig Mask to get a Magic Mushroom, and that would give me Blast Mask. So if I have to do Secret Shrine, I'll just have to spin and hope I don't die. I can grab a fairy. I got a bottle. Ugh. But I have like 3 checks I can get, and hopefully one of these is, well, that's a good check. Come on, be a transformation mask or something. Something, give me something good. Come on. Well, now I have 2 fairies, potentially. So that's cool. Okay. And then, oh, great. Cool. Thanks so much. Glad you're here. Oh, wait. That means I could check the cliff top. I just have to very slowly swim my way over there. But that might be something. That might also be considered out of logic. It might expect you to use magic beans. You know, this is gonna be faster. Well, there's a couple of quality of life mods for Recomp that I haven't messed with. And one of them is, when you play Song of Soaring, you get that map where you pick the icon you want. You hit left and right, and it cycles through them in a predetermined order, and it's kind of awful. And one of the quality of life mods is like, if you press left, it goes left on the map. It just like makes the map visually make sense for the input instead of just cycling through. And ones like that, I see that and I'm like, maybe I'll eventually. I don't know. I'm kind of used to the weird order, but it's fun. That's what I'm saying. You can hookshot to the other chest from below. Oh, the one back. Maybe we go back. That might just be good to learn. I just assumed you can only get it with Deku. Which is a foolish assumption. You might need to help me figure out where to stand. If you... if you know what you're signing up for. Time to play the game of telephone with the streamer off of a delay. Can be a dicey proposition. Okay. I remember I had to look way more to the right than I thought I did. But now I have bombs. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, first try. That was like 5 tries the other day. I got it. I learned it. Is that the pictograph? Okay. Alright. That gives us a couple guys. Hit. Okay, you know what? Okay. Can't get a picture of a pirate. I need Zora to get down in there. But that's okay. Let's try doing this again. Excuse me. Like you'll take less than 2. Yeah, stay in the place where you live. Now face north. Stand in the... No! No! I was trying to somersault into the water. Goodbye. Stand in the Kulu Limpa. Tingle, tingle. That's the song that plays on loop on Tingle Island in Wind Waker. As his indentured servants spin to the tower. What were we talking about? Hookshot up to the lowest clip that you can reach, then reach the chest from there. Oh, you could go across? So the one you normally start from, and then you can just get across? Interesting. Ow. David Jr. would have loved that song. Too bad he died. Are those the most annoying enemy in Zelda? No, but they're on the list of... hit. Oop. Rad. You... Ah! I love when the hookshot doesn't do damage and it goes, what if I was closer? Oop. Hit. God damn it. God. That's the lowest one. Where do I... Every time I come here, I'm like, where do I stand? I was scared of the P-hats. The P-hats in... The C P-hats in Wind Waker are actual nightmare fuel. P-hats in general can be unnerving. The C P-hats have those big, scary faces. Do I go to there, or are you saying I go straight to the chest? Because that seems far. The small P-hats? Hey there. The C P-hats. The C P-hats. I go over here. And then I can reach her? I fear the C-pads. Oh yeah, they're terrifying. And then the first time you get near one, because they seem upsetting. Then they get near you and you're like, Link's on his boat, he's this big, and the C-pad's like this big. You're like, what the hell? Oh shit, that is so just right there. Oop. Hey, thanks. I would have come back much later. Okay. Neat. Cool, we're learning. Stand near the rock. Dwayne. Dwayne loves it here. Nope, you can't stand near Dwayne. You gotta stand past Dwayne. There has to be a spot on the beach that I can just look at and be like, that's where I stand, right? Can I just do this? Is that what they want me to do? They just want me to do this? Is that just way easier? Cool. Yeah, I guess. Okay. And then to here. Nope. God, you... It's going really good. It's going really well. Thank you for asking. I am not in hell. There we go. You gotta hookshot the side of it. Everyone knows that. Classic. Okay. Let's just drop that off right now, because that might be good. You can go to the lower cliff on the ground. The one I was going across. Got it. Understood. There. Come on. I know you got something good. I know you got something good in there. Come on. You got Deku mask in there. You got Goron mask in there. He had a piece of heart in there. Okay, bye. And then we can do Goron Village Day 1. And we can do Day 1 bats. So, let's go back to Day 1. Oh, but we got Picto Box. So yeah, actually we can do that. Let's do that. Because actually, I will do this as well. Do you want to do a fetch quest? To the tune of, do you want to build a snowman? Was that the intent thing? 'Cause that's how I read it. Do you want to do a fetch quest? It doesn't have to be a fetch quest. Okay, bye. Let's go take a picture of Tingle. Sea peacock. No, they are no peahats. Bam, bam, bam. Is that... I don't think it... I think it has to say picture of Tingle. Doesn't it? There you go. He's sneezing. Got a picture of Tingle mid-sneeze. Beep, 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 beep. The only thing it's missing are like monkey noises. You know what I mean? Blimey! Oh, is that Sonic the Hedgehog? You got a picture of me, son? Oh, what's he doing? He's sneezing? Here you go. Have a piece of heart. Cool. Okay, bye. We can also go to Zora Hall. Once I do these three, I can do the pictures of Lulu. Oops. That's pretty quick to do as well. Got that. Alright. Cool. This has been a very weird seed. Lots of rupees, lots of hearts, double defense, and nothing we need. I guess I have 2 remains already, so we're 2/5 of the way to go mode, weirdly enough. But, yeah, it's been a weird one. I was thinking it would open up to a dungeon area sooner. I mean, not specifically a dungeon, but, you know. Alright. Let's go to Zora Hall. Yeah. 2 rows of hearts and double defense. We have magic. We have light arrows. I'm gonna chug some milk and get a second fairy, because it looks like we're gonna have to do Secret Shrine. I'm just delaying the inevitable. It's not even that bad. I'm just a coward. God, look at Sonic go. Look at him go. He's the bestest little guy. Alright. Yeah. Bad picture. Yeah. You gotta give him the bad picture first. Forgot it was Layton in here. I got double defense and I have Great Fairy Sword. so I'm fine on damage. Again, I'm just a coward. Wait, do you have to be a Zora? I think you have to be a Zora. Yeah. Hey, Tria. We're playing Majora's Mask, as you can see and hear. I forgot you have to be Mikau for that. Yeah, I can't break in. I don't have fire arrows, so I can't do anything else. Yeah. I just like I do the pictures, but yeah, you have to be Mikau. And he's like, oh, Mikau, send me pictures of Lulu. And you're like, okay. All right. Yeah, you... Zora Mask Secret Shrine. Before that, I'm gonna do the day 1 checks we can do. We can do Goron Village day 1, and we can do day 1 Graveyard. Which is 2 checks. There's one for killing all the keys, and there's one for the song past the Iron Knuckle. And Goron Village has 3 things in the shop. I'm gonna do those first. I want to check out the overworld to start a dungeon. Only found the checks so a lot of other dungeons in each subsequent dungeon. I guess that's how base game works. I mean, yeah, that's just basically vanilla at that point. Let's... To the Gorons. Gorons. It's the Gorons. They're the guys that go out here. From the town of Goron Village. They like to eat rocks. No BK in single player, nope. Unless you're playing without logic. But if you're playing without logic, you're signing up for needing to do unintended glitches and skips and tricks and such. I know I'm memeing, that's fair. What is BK? BK is basically shorthand for being a randomizer with nothing to do. In the context of a multi-world. So a multi-world, so Randomizer is just a base game where they shuffled up all the stuff. With logic. So for example, if I need Deku Mask to get into Woodfall Temple, Woodfall Temple's not going to contain the Deku Mask. That means logic. The entire game is built around that concept. So if you're playing a game with logic, randomized, then it's just all your stuff's in there shuffled up, just kind of about doing the right things in the right order, figuring out, not the right order, but just like finding what you need, and then the key items gives you access to more checks, etc. Hopefully that's self-explanatory. In a multi-world where you have multiple people playing games that are all shuffled together, what you need to progress probably is going to be in someone else's game. So if you reach a point where you've done everything you have access to, and what you need to progress in any direction is not in your game, then you're BK mode. It's called BK because someone years ago, not anyone we know personally, but they're doing a randomizer, went in to BK mode and left and got Burger King, and then came back before anyone got them checks for things to do. And so we've inherited that term from a separate group of people. Oh, Faron Woods. I talk a lot of shit to TP and Skyward Sword, but they got good music. We got Bunny Hood! We can zoom! We can go moderately quicker as Sonic! Let's go! Let's go. Also, it stands for my name because I'm slow. And dungeon map we don't really need, but you know, it's nice. Great. Alright. Nothing that gets us going, but you know. This gets me going. Moderately quicker. Yeah! Sonic speed. Yeah. And I don't have fire arrows, so we can't do anything else in here. Gotta go. Lore accurate, correct. Now we go... I got couples masks, that means I can do... I keep forgetting to do Postman! It's like there's something else I can do that I keep forgetting about. Sit over here. I do care about your hydration. I will hydrate. You did hydrate. You asked me to, and I will. Ugh. Grandma at night. We already rescued Grandma. And we've done all the checks around saving and not saving her. Let's skip ahead to, I don't know, 10? Oh, I always pick 10 and I'm always punished. Ugh. You get in there. Push him in. Push him in. All right. Thanks for saving chat's grandma. You're welcome. I do it because I care. Oh, oh, ha, oh, ha, ooh, oh, but Mr. May, I don't care. The day is saved. Here's a token of my gratitude. Great. Yay. All right. Oops. Always punished. Constantly. Let's do Postman. When does he go back? It's like 3, I think. Bring back Persona. It's gone forever. Yeah, if anything, the biggest argument in favor of me adding the Great Fairy, I don't remember what they're called, the fairy pieces, adding them into the rando, is that if you remove them, the dungeons in this game have like 5 checks or less. Like, I think Woodfall has like 2 or 3 chests. And a number of those are gonna be dedicated to small keys, because I don't have key sanity on. So, just, like how I'm supposed to have Bunnyhood for logic, but then I'm taking it off, because I don't need it. I don't need it. I get 10 seconds every time. Again, I've been counting up milliseconds since 1970 in my brain, so I got this locked down. So I think that's also part of why my randomizers rarely nudge me to do a dungeon of Majora, because they're just not very dense check areas. There's just, like, defeating a boss gives you 3 checks for the first time, because it's the heart container, the boss's remains, and the first time you kill a boss, you have Oath to Order as a check. Otherwise, it's 2 checks. So it's like, other than that, you got some small keys and like maybe a thing. So if I add the fairies, then it's like now there's 20 things, you know. There's 15 fairies in each dungeon, and then the check from getting the fairies, so. It's not that they're bad, it's just I have to learn them and route them to make it efficient. Otherwise, I'm playing through it vanilla and it's very slow. So that's part of why I've been kind of staying away from them. And go. And nailed it. Boom. Bum 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 bum. And Goron Lullaby. I guess we can go. Well, you have to be Goron to play Goron Lullaby and have it do anything. Goddamn. The trick is, I'm not counting the 10 seconds. The trick that I learned is, you stand in the corner. You lock onto him and then stand in that corner so it's a consistent setup. And then when you hit start, you have the lock on where you have these triangles rotating around, and you count 19 triangles going to the top. So if I start from right now, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You count 19. Once the 19th one hits the top, you hit A. And it's every time. You have to hit it a smidge early because there's a slight delay, but yeah. Why does being in the corner matter? As I understand it, it's just, it gives you a consistent lineup for, I don't know. Maybe the timing is slightly different if you're standing closer to him. So it's nearly frame perfect on the Japanese version. It's more forgiving on US. It counts to the 100th of a second, I think, in the Japanese, and it's like 10th of a second on US. Don't spoil the magic, yeah. There's no standard frame playback. Well, also the game's logic's running at 20 FPS, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I as soon as I got consistent with that 19, it's kind of free. It's really not that bad. Okay. What else? Day 1 bats. Yeah, let's go Graves. Let's do day 1 bats. Day 1, not bats. Well, yeah, it is bats, but I had to check from the tracker and it calls it day 1 bats. I'm like, but day 3's the bats. No, day 3 bats is outside. Ooh, yeah. Get out of here! Bang, bang. Wow, we're next to the secret shrine. Maybe we should do that, huh? No. Yeah. He's just helping me. I'm gonna need this. Yeah, I think I might eventually, if I keep doing Majora Mask Rando, I get into these states where I'm like, all I want to do is play Majora Rando. Ugh. Leave me alone. I do like these guys, but leave me alone. Yeah, if I eventually learn the dungeon routes with the fairies, it would make the dungeons take longer, but then it also would increase the likelihood of the rando logic sending me there. So it's, you know, kind of a double-edged sword, I suppose. Maybe with Prime 2 rando? Ooh, Prime 2 dungeons are fun. Yeah. But I think if I don't have them routed, the ones that I've done so far, I already have it. It takes up a very long period of time. So if I'm playing a solo rando where I'm not like, you know, I want to go fast to just be efficient because it's fun to go fast. I am Sonic after all. In a multi-world, I'm like, I want to go fast so I'm just getting checks for people. I don't want to be the reason someone can't do something. And also, it just feels good in a rando to be like, hey, I found a thing. And it's something that makes someone else go, ooh, nice, thank you. That just feels good. I'm just gonna do some spinning. It's a neat trick. Sonic does love to spin. All these goddamn Zubats! Got him. Whoa. Okay. Maybe good. Maybe good. Maybe. There we go. There we go. I might still do Secret Shrine, but obviously that's good. Finally. How far in? Almost 3 hours in. Got our first transformation mask. And it was a goddamn day one graveyard bats. Give me that back. Bum, 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 bum. Being mean. It's been a weird one today. I love that it breaks your lock on. Nice. I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm assuming it's a separate model that it's like loading in or something. The fact that it breaks your lock on there. And then immediately swings at you. It's just like, Okay, let's do Secret Shrine. Because regardless, it's still 5 chests. So I was just being a coward about it and didn't want to. And I was rewarded for my cowardice. Because doing day one, although I did get bombs, so I could have just clipped into day 2 and then jumped across. Although, no, I think the clip is into the day 1. What am I doing? I have Zora. We can be fast. And I have magic, so I can do that. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Ugh. There we go. Banjo-Kazooie, I think there is. It might still be in development. I'd have to double check. I didn't mean to overwrite that. I want to This is waiting for Tui. Oh, weird. Why would there be? I mean, it's a bigger game. But I could only imagine there'd be more love for Kazooie in general. I can give his creeper photos. You're right. Those traveled through time with me. I want that on there. Yeah. Oop. And I don't have Blast Mask, so when I go into that one, we're just gonna have to fucking deal. Don't know how to do ISG? Nope. Never done it. Bum 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 bum. There is also a mod that lets you equip the Great Fairy Sword as a regular sword. So you can use the B button instead of a C button. But anyway. Yeah, the Great Fairy Sword is strong. I mean, it's the reward for getting all the fairies in Stone Tower, right? I don't remember all of them. The 4 rewards for... Okay, I'm glad we came here. First check. Twin moles remains. The rewards are spin attack upgrade. I think double magic is one of them. Enhanced defense and great fairy sword. 3, 4. We do not have out the order. You can see on the bottom left of the tracker. Songs are on the tracker. The rains are not on the tracker. There is a section that's not. If I... Well, hold on a sec. I'm gonna go for the frame perfect. Missed. That was too early. There's a frame where he's vulnerable before the cutscene where he zooms around. Ah. Sir? No. Damn it. Good. We'll go with the next 30 minutes. I know, for such a weird seed to be like, and you got everything you need. It's just like, what? Yeah, oh, so the tracker that I'm using a pop tracker, which has a separate window you can pop out that they call broadcast view. Because the tracker I have, it's a long horizontal thing with a map on top. Long horizontal strip with all the items on there. But if I grab the tracker and move it, there's all this down here. But it's just the keys and boss keys as well as boss rewards. So if you get hints and stuff, you can track and be like, oh, I know that this boss gives me this or whatever. So I just kind of move that stuff out of the way because fairies and Skulltulas and stuff, I'm like, that's not as important. I'd rather that than like have it like this and make it real small to get everything on there. I'm like, that stuff's not as important. But weirdly, the broadcast view doesn't have remains. And I'm like, I don't know. Feels like at a glance it might be useful for someone just tuning in to be like, well, how close are we to go mode? I'd have to pause to be like, we have 3. It's not that big a deal. And Zabura's over there. Yeah. He's cheering me on. All right. Pop tracker. Pop. Big fan of pop tracker because a lot of the pop trackers I've used have archipelago built in. So if you use a pop tracker with archipelago support, there's a little AP in the corner, and you click on that, and you can log into the archipelago server you're using, and then it automatically updates. You don't have to do any Lua script shenanigans. You don't have to find some weird way to connect it to your game. You don't have to manually update it. It just grabs it from the archipelago server. Remember this guy from LTP? Yeah, he was an asshole then, too. Do I just do this? I feel like this has more range, maybe, but maybe not. Than my regular sword? Yeah, it looks bigger, right? I'm just gonna keep spinning and hope it works. I forgot the strat. Well, what's the strat? I don't have Bomb Mask. I don't have Fierce Deity. Use Deku Nut. Nut. I mean, it just knocks them off. Oh, it does stun him. Did that do damage to him? You can forgive me for forgetting. We talked about this 5 minutes ago and no one mentioned that. Forget what? Emo Tracker's got a better broadcast view? Yeah. Emo Tracker is quite nice. And it's a more mature tracker. It's been around a long time. I think a lot of the pop trackers are in development in various states. Is he taking damage from that? He's acting like he is, but he hasn't fallen to the ground yet. Well, enough have fallen down. I can just hit the eyeball now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, spinning is really nice for that phase, because you can just kind of clip him as he zooms around. Yeah, honestly, that's the fight that I'm most wary about going in here. It's not even that bad. We got a Mountain Deed, which goes to Zora. It's like the next one in the step. So we actually can turn that in right now. Because we have Zora. Would arrows do more? I think arrows probably do more damage. It didn't seem like the nut was doing that much. The nut does send some of the bubbles off of him, which is nice, but... In the sledge. This fucking guy. Actually, this guy did kick my ass last time. So maybe we can figure out a way to... Yeah, if he's near me, it feels like I'm just guaranteed to take damage. Hi. Oh. I love that delay. Have a bomb. Oh, it's okay. What if this is the fourth remain and then we just need Oath to Order? And then Oath to Order's like Anjun Cafe or something stupid. The Gora Mask is in here. Well. Cool. Great. Great and good and neat. Hi. Boo! He scared me by saying my own name. It is technically remains. It's just not a boss's remains. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm very glad I was like, you know, I'll still do, even though we got Zora, and that obviously gives us a bunch of stuff to do. Glad we came and did this anyway. And a heart piece. Yeah, there aren't a lot of heart containers in this game, which makes sense. There's not a lot of major bosses. Okay. We could, God, I have options now. Zora is the biggest one in my brain, because I'm like, well, we have a lot of Zora things over there. Chateau on the Roof, you're right. First port of call. And I still don't have Deku. I could get the grotto. I can get the grotto that's back here. And might as well. We still can't do anything else back here, I don't think. And yeah, there's a setting you can have off. I have it on, but you can have Chateau Romani, infinite magic persist between loops. Because the vanilla logic is that you drink it and it just gives you infinite magic for that 3-day cycle. Or maybe even it runs out eventually in vanilla, I don't remember. But now I just have infinite magic for the rest of the run, which is just very nice. We have the powder keg. We don't have fire arrows. So it's still not worth blowing that up, but that's still good to have. We have pictures for Horny Guy. Yeah, let's go to Zora. Wait, no. I'll do this first. It's just quick grotto over this way. And then we'll go Zora Hall, Lulu pictures. We can do the band members' rooms. Bunch of stuff we'll get. Yippee! Zorny, he's a bit Zorny. What if this is Deku? That'd be pretty cool to just get all 3 transformation masks back to back to back. Yeah, Camaro! Yeah! Let's get some love for Camaro. I bet Sonic wearing that looks really good. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Nope. Yes. Better than Deku. Better than Deku. Gives us, dare I say it, 1 check. Hold on. I really want you to... Oh, that's rough. Sonic, you good there? I have a headache, Tails. Sonic, you should go to the doctor. What's doctor? Dr. Eggman? I would never go... No, a doctor, not Eggman. There's doctors other than Eggman? Yeah, Sonic. Do you know what a doctor is? I just thought it was his title. Or his first name. Sonic. Here's a bad picture of Lulu, you freak. Oh, okay. Here's my love for that bad picture of Lulu, and give me a better picture. On it, boss. Yeah, that was a guitar. Probably cure him of what ails him. Here, yeah, I need you to look sad for this really weird dude. Thank you, Lulu. He really just wants a picture where he can tell how sad you are. I don't know. Better if we don't ask him why. We all know why. Here you go. What do you think of that? Ooh, wow, she looks so sad. Have a blue rupee. That's worse than the reward for the good, for the bad. The bad picture had a better reward than the good picture. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Hello. And run away. Bye. All right. A dungeon map. That's pretty clutch. That's pretty huge. And oh, nope. Stand here, punch, then do a flip. There it is. It's like specifically from the seam in the wall where those two polygons meet. And then you wants to go to the mountain. And who can blame you? The air is so fresh up there. Mm-hmm. Wow. Thanks for nothing. Do it for the other pervert? Which other pervert? You gotta be more specific. We're talking about Majora's Mask here. On the beach. Pervert on the beach. Oh, I have to be not Zora. Specifically. Beach hut pervert. No, I don't, because I didn't have Zora before, but now we do, so we can go to Pirate Fortress. I think we can full clear Pirate Fortress too. Because we have hookshot, we have Zora to get in. Yeah. Gotta go to my notes, because I don't have this memorized yet. Nailed it. Yippee! Bum bum ba dum ba da da da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Okay. We can't do fire in here. I think we're done in here. But yes, we could. Yeah. Let's pirate it up. And by it, I mean taking pictures of the pirates. Because, you know, who doesn't want to look at a picture of a sexy pirate lady? That like was a legendary beast. But this one. Oh, also I can get the top of the river in the other direction. There's that waterfall at the bottom of that. There's a check for Zora. Get that on the way out. Linebacker doesn't care for pirate women. I mean, didn't you get into trouble with that one pirate lady? It seems we know for a fact he has trouble with pirate ladies. Oh boy, oh boy. I really should just leave it alone if it's a brown chest, but I just can't help and grab more rupees that I throw on the ground. It's just, I don't know. There is a part of me that's like, well, if I grab it, then it updates on the tracker, so if I go to reference it, I won't be like, wait, there's something at Pirate's Fortress I didn't get? Here we go. Yippee! That was the land title deed? Okay. And that goes to the swamp? Goes to the swamp as human? Yes, because the swamp one you would need to be a... Well, there's the swamp one. Okay, but that I can't turn in at Goron to get the quiver upgrade. Which, quiver upgrade's just a nice to have. It's not really necessary. But we don't have Deku yet to turn that in. But I can still turn in... Well, I can still turn in, just not get the, I see on the map that I actually had plenty of time, but... I was worried about it. Yeah, because you get a check for turning it in, and then you can use the flower, which usually gets you another check, but a number of them you can just get the check otherwise. Oh. I didn't take a picture of a pirate lady. That's half the reason I came here. No. Pirate lady. Bad picture of a pirate. I think it specifically needs to be a good picture, right? I don't know if he does anything with a bad picture. Come on, that's pretty good. Okay, whatever. I'll take a picture inside. Okay, so swim through the sewers. You were close. Thanks, Oak. I keep using my magic sparingly, because I'm just used to... I only need to use a little bit. Show me that tube! I like how you can visually see the polygon that the texture's just being applied to when you move around. It's a really good looking effect until you move around. And then it looks great. Probably only need to pull it out one time, but anyway. He can't get his rocks off to a zoomed out blurry picture like that. Nope. You. Oh boy. More rupees to throw into the ground. It's fish food. Fish love eating red rocks. As I understand it, they love eating that aquarium gravel. Okay. I just realized, is this the vanilla music that's playing? What the hell? Vanilla music in my rando? And up! Nailed it! Oh wait, no, this is Stone Tower Temple. Unless, is it the same music? Now I don't remember what music plays here in vanilla. Okay, pendant. So now we could do Anju and Cafe. Oh god. Ooh, which song is that? I don't know which color belongs to which guy. But that's something. It's not the same. No, I just can't remember what plays here normally. But doesn't matter. I'm just thinking through. Is it worth it to do Song of Storms? Okay. Well, that gets us a couple. Because we already did a lot of Anju and Cafe for those other checks. Pendant doesn't give you a check, it just makes Anju stay. So then you get the final couples mass check if you do everything else. But that would be a lot of work for exactly one thing. However, that one thing might be oath to order. It could be any number of things, right? It would just be a huge annoyance if I'm 5 hours from now and that's the only thing I have left to do. I picked the slow route to get here. It'd be a huge pain if it turns out that I was supposed to do it and didn't. And the opposite is also true. If I spend all the time to do it and it's junk, I'll be like, great, I just burned a whole 3-day cycle. Which, of course, granted, it is. Being able to pick to the hour where I go to makes it not that daunting compared to a vanilla playthrough. I just can't decide if it's worth it right now. Okay. Since I spoke it, well, but the desire sensor is real. So if well, how does that work for the desire sensor? If I'm like, I'll do it, but it's gonna be a huge pain in the butt. Let's just not worry about it yet. Because for the time being, we gotta do pirates. And I can do Pinnacle Rock. Until we have New Wave Bossa Nova, I can't even go to Great Bay. But I might as well clear this out. 3 hours. Let's go. It could be a boat. You are a boat. Wait, I was gonna take a picture in here. Is that a good picture? Yeah, that's a good picture of a pirate. Everyone knows that's good photography. Just got a giant Goron thumb in the way of the lens. Oh. Oath to order, right here. Keaton mask. We get to do the Keaton quiz, chat. Quick, how many cow figurines are in Clocktown? The answer will not surprise you. 7! 3! You're both right if you add it together. I think it is it 12? Was it 12 or is it 10? I think it's 12. Or is it 10? Wait, if it's 12, then that's a really good mnemonic because Clocktown. Clocktown having 12 of a thing makes sense. But if it's 10, then that's bad. Do I know the Seahorse path without Seahorse? I do? At least I think I do. However, I think you get a check if you bring the Seahorse back. Because I think it spawns a piece of heart with its, with the other Seahorse. I can double check on the tracker before I do it. Because if I can skip getting the Seahorse, then obviously that'd be quicker. Whoop. Not quite far enough. Whoop. Yup. Why am I Sonic? Because I'm playing Zelda. Mm-hmm. All that for another rupee, huh? But I can grab the egg. Which I also don't need to, because there's a different aquarium with an egg in it that has a chest. Where's Peter? Who's Peter? There's no one in Zelda named Peter. You sound very silly right now. There's the egg murder, the eel murder portion, and the girlfriend reunion portion. Right. I am remembering correctly then. Because there's like 2 or 3 chests. A map. Cool. Here's that. I won't grab that one. I'll grab the one I have to go into anyway. There's 2 or 3 that, I always forget, is there any reason to go in here? I don't think so. No. That's just if you're getting all of them. Legend of Peter. Yeah, there's a couple chests that are behind the eels. And then there's, why do I have Camaro mask on my C buttons? I keep swapping out the ones I'm actually using. So I don't forget. Yeah! Oh my god, there was an arrow loosed in the air, ma'am! Loosed in the air! Also, why am I not going Sonic speed? Here we go. Sonic move, Sonic move, Sonic move. To dance at any time. You never know when you need to drop everything and bust the groove. Is there a quick way over here? Because I know that there's a pillar there. But I don't think I actually need to go in that back corner. I just want to go up on there, so let's go back. I think they expect you to like go in and fight your way through and then loop around and then it brings you out somewhere. I don't know. No. Okay, whatever. Unless I was intended to. No, I'm up real high. You can't get me from up here. Okay. Damn, they're good at their jobs. They take this whole pirate fort egg storage situation very seriously. Much to my detriment. Ooh. Makes you supersonic. That would be fun. It's not going to. The way these models are set up. Where is she? She's over there. That's too far away. She won't know that I'm here. Perfect. Yeah, maybe you can hookshot that. Because I knew there was that and that. I didn't know if there's another spot. So maybe you can reach from there to there. When I fuck this up, I might have to check that. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, which of course is a big if, there's the one chest in here, and then there's one... Oh, I don't like this very much. Okay. And then I think, is it that back corner that has the chest in the aquarium? I don't know. I always forget which interior has the thing. I want to see Stretch Sonic. I do too. I really wish that was an option to just take the model and stretch it to different proportions. That's what I want to do with my guy. Ma'am. Do I have a map of Pirate Fortress in here? I do. It's inside of the door marked H, which is that corner. Is that... which one is that? That is... okay, that is the entrance. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I can't get in that way, but I can enter at G, which is back outside. Okay. So actually, I do want to go down here. Playground rules? What do you mean? Make it! Nope. Perfect. Yeah. Bye. And I gotta grab an egg. I gotta beat up a pirate lady. Parentheses sad. Halt! God, look at Sonic. Oh God, he doesn't know. He doesn't know who's saying that. But he's gonna keep looking around. As if eventually they'll reveal themselves. There you are. Good fight. You fight very well. I miss Pirate Lady. She was a powerful warrior. I'll give her that. Okay, something good, maybe. Yeah, give me that. Fell on a fish. Ow. Cool. Can I do this? Oh. That seems too high up to do a gainer. Yeah, I don't think so. Mario must be like, yeah, I hope we get a Mario fart.wav. We got it last time in Akana Canyon. It was quite good. I do have it saved in case you haven't heard it. Boss key for some time. Great. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. It might be really loud. Please ask my mixer. I could. Anyway, yeah, so that has a chance to show up. it did show up for Akana Canyon. I'm really glad they made something as stupid as that, and then they set the flags to be like, I can just kind of show up anywhere. It's not like, oh, only for, you know, this mini-game music or something. It's like, no, just anywhere in the game. You could. Oh, we're fine. Is that all of Pirate Fortress? I think it is. It is. Let's skedaddle. What else? Egg delivery song. Yep, we're about to do that. And they can Pinnacle Rock. Finally, ass music. Music for real connoisseurs. Welcome to Bar FM. Boom, boom, bam, boom. Intense music sound effects. We don't play your grandpa's music. We play the real hits. 101.111.1 Bar FM. Okay. And egg. Barf. Indulge the pervert. We will. We will. We gotta do this first, though. Oh! Love this guy's face when he's excited about eggs. Oh! God. Good face. What does it mean? It means they were just born. Here's 20 rupees. Thanks. All right. To the pervert. To the pirate pervert. There's the Lulu pervert, the pirate pervert. What else we got? We got Tingle. He's in a class of his own. Is he? Does he sleep? Is he awake at all hours of the day? He sure is. Pervert Prime, correct. Have to be a regular Sonic. Or I think I have to interact with the thing. There you go. Help me. Give me a picture of a hot babe. Here you go. I already had one. Well. Great. Take me back to the waters. True Gunners don't sleep. Nope. This time you could be spent gooning. Actually, this is slightly faster to get to the welder. He's also kidnapping a sentient creature. Yeah. Which I think objectively makes him worse than the guy who just wants creepy pictures of Lulu. Which, you know, it's a race to the bottom. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but... I have Goron, that also means I could punch that boulder on the way to Akana. The Chris Redfield boulder, that's what I should call it. Can we call that boulder Chris? I'm sure I'm not the first one to make that comparison, but... so I have those Seahorse, but I think I can still wait to release him. And just do, I think it's like this, and then 2 forward, and then left, and then to here, and then all the way across to here, and then there, and there, and there. I did it. I remember. Okay, now I can release him. I'll show you the way to Pinnacle Rock. Hey, we're here. Wow. I guess you could just release him after you're done, but... Alright. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm not here to talk to you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, chat, it's so quiet. Should really get some music going, huh? Such as... God, see, this lines up on the map with one that has a chest in it. But it doesn't. But it doesn't. It's okay, I got some music we can fill in like this. I only listen to real music. That synced perfectly with my bonk. Oh, God. Oof. Okay. Good. Is this not rap? It should be. Can this win a Grammy? Is it eligible? Yeah. Oh, God. Sir? That's where the bubbles are coming from. I think it's maybe this guy. Yeah. Maybe one more? Wait, is it this one? Did it just not? It definitely isn't there. There's gotta be one underneath this. You! I'm on my way. The ocean's a massive body of fart water. Yeah. That's where life came from. Have some respect. Okay, and then you at the bottom. Unless, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I already did this one. I just didn't get the reward. Ooh. Here we go. Oath to Order, or maybe Deku. There's only one thing I can think of that actually gets me. Which is the, okay. Yeah, because there's a bunch of things that Lens of Truth gets you that you can just kind of take the path if you know where to go. And I don't know the path, I'm sure you can do it without, but on the road to Snowhead Temple, there's that long path with the scarecrow at the end that I did not know existed. Where is he? There's one more. You! Got him. Nice. Before the sun rose. That's a PB. They're in love. They're in love. Look at they're in love. Wow. Okay, sure. Alright. And then... I didn't mean... Oh god, Sonic! Seahorse Yowie. All seahorses, conduct themselves in a Yowie fashion. Miyamoto was a visionary. He really was ahead of his time. Lenza don't need it. Yeah, I mean, if you know everywhere... Oh. Hello. I gotta go. Yeah, let's grab the... at the like waterfall. Whoop. Sonic drawing that way. I don't know, I should. They do in fact dance. I love that. We'll do that. And then we'll do something else. That's how it goes. We're gonna do a thing, then we're gonna do a different thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to... The way that this rando is shaken up meant I had to spend a lot of time doing checks without being able to grab everything in one go. Which is never the ideal. Hey! There he is! Sweet. Alright! Combat's no longer an issue. Love to see it. Oh, and there's an underwater chest here. Yeah, the last handful of randos, by the time I get her, I have, like, Hookshot and Zora. So I can just get everything in one go. Which makes it harder when I have to backtrack to an area. I'm like, okay, what did I not get? Because in my mind, I'm like, I've been here. I'm good. Would some Asgard be a check with Lens of Truth? Yes. Yeah, Lens of Truth is required for that check. As well as a bottle with a red potion, as well as, Actually, you don't need Stone Mask. So yeah, I have what I need for that. I just need to get a red potion. Because he gives you the Stone Mask. The Stone Mask is not itself required for anything, I think. It's just like nice to have at times. Yeah, we should do that. That's smart. Oh, also we have powder kegs, so that means we could do aliens. We got powder keg ages ago. I was just thinking about it in the context of Goron races. But that means that, and we have Fierce Deity, so we can just not even use our powder keg. But it's considered in logic now. What else? We got Keaton Mask. Let's do the Keaton quiz. Let's do that. Is Fierce Deity skin randomized? Nope. It's gonna be vanilla. As far as I know, it's similar to the other transformation masks, where technically it is supported by the mod to swap it out, but there's no publicly available mods that actually swap out the model because the way it works on the back end is different. Again, I'm not an expert on such things. It's just my rudimentary understanding is that it's just currently not in it's like, it's supported if you know what you're doing, but you have to do things that aren't really commonly understood yet, or there's no like third-party tools to facilitate it. Who's the leader? That's Jim. Is single right-handed? He sure is. I didn't know that last time. Its name given to you? Grasshopper. Name of the singer? Lulu. What color trunks does he wear? Red. Okay. Well, if we do Stone Tower, I can use Giants, because God knows I'm not going to be good at fighting without that. We also have a transformation mask. Well, although I still need to get the, Adult Link is huge. He's a big boy. Yeah, you get really used to running around in here as, some smaller lads. And then you grab Fierce Deity and you're like, what the hell? Yeah, it is in a different spot on day 2, isn't it? I was like, in my brain, isn't it in East Clocktown? No? Hey, where's the Great Fairy Giblet? Is it here? He's too cool to replace. He's pretty cool. I do have a mod for Child Fierce Deity. For Child Link. Can I just get the check? Big the Cat. I wish. Oh, you don't need the thing. Adult wallet! Great! Yeah, so I was just talking about how the mod that I have, it technically supports being able to swap out those models. The way the human models work is sort of built on work that a lot of other modders did for Ocarina of Time specifically. And so there's a lot of understood workflows for that and file types that it supports. And that same format isn't exactly how these guys are stored in memory. I don't know. I just know that the mod supports those, but the tools people have used to make other model swaps is like different. So it's not, I can't just download a model of Big the Cat and drop it in here. That's not how it works. If someone made a version that replaced Goron, it would work, but the tools are weird. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure how much of that is like, well, they're working on stuff that'll facilitate it in the future. We could also... We didn't do this. We can do this. I'll do this with my mask. So if you want to replace Child Link in this game, it's pretty easy to do. It's not easy, but comparatively, it's not as bad. If you want to replace the other guys, it's harder. / really, really difficult unless you're very advanced. Hello. I danced. Good. It always makes me feel good when the game is like, you just did several things at once. Give me a sec to think about it. God, Anju and Cafe, I don't want to think about it. What else? Do I have... Did I get one of these I didn't turn in yet? Mountain. We haven't turned in Mountain yet. But I need... No, Swamp. But I need Deku to turn in Swamp. Did I turn in Land? I don't think I did. It's quick enough to fly over there and see. Can we see Sonic dancing? Yeah, we can see Sonic dancing. I'll get away from that. It's pretty good. Wait, I want to see this Sonic dance. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tails, watch out. You're gonna crack. Whoa. You're that fake hedgehog. Only the real hedgehog knows how to move like this. That's pretty good. Alright. Is he choking? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Needs to be a long Goron Link. Yeah, I can show you the guys I got. That's just vanilla. It says Child Goron, but he's just a full-size regular Goron. But it is just kind of upsetting just to see a Goron moving around like this when you have Goron Link right here, who has a different moveset. So that's kind of fun. If it's a Link that uses the adult Link model, it just kind of... I think this is Child Link in a barrel. There's just some things where you're able to like clip through things and it might be too tall. It's kind of like Fierce Deity, where using Fierce Deity anywhere comes with some risks. So I haven't really been using the adult models. Here you go. I'm in a barrel. Wow. Give me that. Wow, thanks. So I got that. I got Child Bubsy. There's the Fierce Deity child. We got Ganondorf, which again is the adult Link body, but that's fun. We got the Knight. The Knight. What else was I doing here? Is there anything else with the swamp I'm doing? No, I don't think so. I think there's just that. With these proportions, yeah, it's a little bit child wearing a costume, which is fun. Do I have... I have Goron now, so we can do... Yes, Goron Lalabi. Let's do that at Termina Field. I took a quick glance at the tracker, and it was covered in green lights. Wait, I don't want to... I'm sticking to a guy. I don't want to just change it every 5 seconds. But, we got that. You can see this pants are blue. I had to manually set the blue color. You can, when you make a model of Ocarina of Time, you can set one of the textures as essentially Link's tunic. So Link in Ocarina of Time has this green tunic. It changes to red and blue based off of the tunic you equip. That's just handled at runtime by the game. So if you have a same material set up as like inherit Link's tunic color, then it just means it can be customized. Oh, we got Lonk. So I had to make it blue for Sonic to be blue because that's set up that way. That's pretty good. You ain't got no feet. That's kind of nice. And we got Dampy. He's hanging out. Mario, Master Chief, Tingle, Kulu Limpa, Pepsi Man, Sephiroth, Sonic, Tetra. Specifically the Phantom Hourglass Tetra, so she's really crunchy, which I really like. And we got Sora. And very small Fox McCloud, which... Like, he seems fine, but also like, he is just very, very small, which, always a delight. And you're like, why are you so small? He's as big as a small... I mean, he's a fox. I guess he shouldn't be that big, but... Yeah. Anyway. We're gonna stick with, Sonic. Where's my bunny ears? Zoom. They don't got feet in Pennsylvania. Why Pennsylvania? Is that lore about Lonk I'm not familiar with? Ooh. Nailed it. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Lullaby is bump, bump, bump. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Long from Pennsylvania. Oh. Long is from Pennsylvania, Petch is from Texas. Oh, okay. I don't know. Large Fox McCloud the size of small Fox McCloud. Scale them up and down. Alright. Let's go counterclockwise. Mixing it up. Also, I can get the... Oh, we gotta get the crisp holder. And there's the two checks in Termina Field that use Zora for some swimming. So I'm gonna hop into Akana, grab the boulder, hop back out, finish getting these, also get the two Zora checks. I can eventually go to Goron Village with the Goron Bongo. Wait. I immediately left the thing I was gonna do. We can't do the grandpa check, because we don't have a way to thaw. Or don't we? No, we don't. Because there's the hot water grotto, but I still need fire to melt that. So, no, not yet. Ooh. Hello? What have we here? What does mine eye see? It sees ice arrows. So that means Iconic Canyon's now in Logic, because we already had Graveyard in Logic, and now with ice arrows, that's how you're supposed to get in there. So that's concerning. If we get Elegy, it's so over. It's so over. If we get New Wave Bossa Nova, we could do Great Bay Temple. Nailed it. I'm gonna fish Majora Mac Adventure Map. Ooh. Good luck if we do. Hyrule Warriors is the game that just kind of goes on forever. Billion hours in there. I did play a little bit more of Age of Imprisonment and had that, oh god, this game is massive feeling again. It's this one. Damn it. Sometimes I don't move the analog stick far enough for it to register as an input. I really should figure out if I can, because I know that there are ways to get the Switch N64 controller to work on PC. I think I remember reading it was like Bluetooth only. It doesn't work wired, which is annoying. For me and like the 2 other people that prefer wired. But that might be nice. If I could get this to work with a quote-unquote real N64 controller. Wow, a ruby. Yeah, I'll grab it. It's either I grab it or I tab over and mark as if I got it on my tracker. And I'm just lazy enough to hop into a pool. And then there's the other one over here. It does feel good to have a bunch of this inside my brain though, and I can... It's nice to... Oh, I remember seeing this earlier and it was a heart. Still good to grab. Even if we don't need it. And then... Now back to, I guess Goron Village? Let me take a quick peek. Business Scrub Grotto. Oh, because we have the adult wallet. Yep, we could do that. Aliens. Yeah, aliens. Anju and Cafe. Chateau Romani purchase. Also because I have the larger wallet. And the powder keg Goron says it's a check. I think he's set up to just give you powder kegs. But I guess I can walk over to him and see. Should we do aliens? Aliens and, here's the question. If we do aliens and then we do Cremia, do we stay as Sonic or do I switch back to Peter for the cutscene? Because we were joking about that last time. The Cremia hug cutscene with anyone is any of these skins kind of makes that cutscene even more cursed. So let's see. Maybe for that cutscene, we'll see. Oh, we could pull it if we get to there. It's more just like the same thing I was saying. Is like it's a lot of work for not a lot of. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I remember doing that before. But it's just a lot of work for 1 or 2 checks. Aliens gives us 1 check, right? Yeah, Aliens does give you a reward, and then you get the Cremia reward. So, Sonic with Cremia be Sonic 06. Oh god. Oh, it would. Oh, it would. Oh. Well, now we have to do it with Sonic. I have to pick the adult Sonic model for that. Oh, but then that's just a normal hug. How would that even work? I don't know. I don't know. Let's buy the Chateau. Oh wait, I need 200 rupees for it, don't I? Of course, in the moment where I'm like, wait, now I don't have enough rupees. Let's do the business grotto scrub. Let's get that. How's it going, baby seed, hex seed? It's been a weird seed. It took a very long time to get a single transformation mask. And now we have Goron and Zora. So things have been opening up, but in a weird way. Still missing a few key things. But also I have 3 of 4 remains. Don't have Oath Order yet, but yeah, I'm going this way. So it's been a strange seed. It took a long time to open up, but even as it's opened up, it's been strange. Huh? That was odd. Okay, I'm gonna do the test. I'm just gonna wait for him to spawn. He spawned in. That's it. Does that put him in his hole? Let's find out. Bum, 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 bum. Do this, and then do this, and then I do this. If he's not in the hole, then I'm gonna be sad about it, but you know, I'm allowed to be sad. Too early. So when it starts fast flashing, just a beat after that. Yeah, there you go. Easy every time. Alright. Is he in here? No. He's not. Okay. So you don't have to see him, but you need to wait slightly longer than I did. Like, you have to see him. You don't have to see him enter the hole, but at least I can do this to get back and forth quickly, other than having to go all the way around. Or Song of Soaring out. I want to look again. I fucked it up. Yeah. Okay, is he back? Oh, there. Okay. Weird. So how long do you have to wait then? When does the flag get set that he should be there? At least we get good music while we wait. And then he whips by. Ugh. Where does he... Okay, he goes there. Does he wait for you to actually look at him? Because he whipped by, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll just stare at where he eventually goes to. What the... Where did... And these are... How does he work? Because when I just stared at the ground, he didn't move, so like, are they waiting? Does the game wait for you to look in his direction from the keep moving? But then does it just eventually go, alright, well, you get the idea? I love the Goron noises. I know I've said it many times, but Goron Link's falling is one of my favorite noises in a Zelda game or any video game. No. Yes. Cool. Great. So once I get back up to 200 rupees, we can buy the Chateau Romani in the milk bar. We could do aliens. We can play bongos for the baby. Let's go do that. Bongos for the baby. If that sets the fire, then we can do the meat check. Sonic and the Secret Masks. It's real. Nope. Really wish there was a an owl at the oh, we can get... Actually, does Darmani have a check? I'm used to never having Lens of Truth. He probably does have a check, doesn't he? We can check that on the way back. Yeah, I wish there was an owl at Goron Village. It really doesn't take long to get there, but it's long enough that I feel inconvenienced. All right. Mikhail's when you should too, right? Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Because that's normally when you get their mask. Baby, don't cry. There you go, baby. Okay, great. But now because the chandelier is active... Oh, it's not out here. I still have to turn it on manually. Okay. Can do. I forgot how it works in vanilla. Wait. I actually do want bunny. We have to have sonic speed for this. It's these two. And I don't know if there's any more up there. Are you? Who are you? We got a you. And then the 3 down here, or 2? Just 2 down here? Don't burn out. Wait. I missed one? What'd I miss? Wait, that one. There were 3 down there. Phew. Okay. When 3 become 2. Yeah, the meat check. You gotta do meat check. Yeah, so if you have fire arrows, there's a setup where you get the meat every time. But if you do it like this, I think it's just random. I don't know if there's any way to actually know which one it is once you start spinning. Other than I guess I broke the one that was at the front, which it's guaranteed to not be. It's not random. It's in one specific one. But if you use a fire arrow, you just hop away, roll in, and it's the first one coming around. Instead, we're gonna have to break every one. It's this one. Nope. Damn it. We're just gonna have to do all of them. It's too late to do a prediction. But it would have been funny. How many am I gonna have to break? I don't think I'm gonna get that in time. Boom! Oh my god. Let's go! It's all of them. Yeah, baby. Meatless. Meatless in Seattle. And go. I think when it's on the back seems like a good time. Yeah. Great. It's just that easy, boy. That really goes to show how nice it is when you fire arrows. You're just guaranteed to get it first try. Okay, we're gonna drop off the meat, and then I don't know. What the heck? We could head up to Snowhead, get the checks on the way, grab the owl. Technically, I could go into Snowhead. I don't have fire arrows. So we can only do... We can only do the first couple checks, which are probably gonna be small keys. I mean, they might not be. I think what I actually... Although I have Goat's Remains. So I could just hop in and bonk Goat. Make it spring. Get the Razor Sword check. Because I don't have fire arrows, but if it's spring, then it'll just be warm. We could do Goron Races. I might want to make it day 1 before I do all that, though, just so I have enough time to do everything. If I want to get both sword checks. We could do all of that mess. It just would take a while to do some of those. Yeah, so I had to confirm it from last time. Yeah, gold dust is just sort of an invisible check if you win the Goron Races. It's not actually part of the randomized queue. Whoop. Why am I going here? I think I got sword. I got Zubora on the mind. Also, it is faster to backwalk with Goron as well, but I'm not good at it. And I get turned around. There you go. Eat up, my buddy. TP Rando, 10-ish hour. Nice. That seems pretty good for my princess. As I understand, that can be a very long rando. Like Wind Waker took me a long time when I did it. It's Dormani. He gave me beans. Oh, if we climb Stone Tower, there's those 3 chests up there. Bye. Don't have elegy to do that, so don't have to worry about it yet. Let's see about Darmani. I have a Darmani to meet with. Oop. And oop. Boy, this is nice to have infinite magic for. Don't even gotta worry about it. Don't even gotta worry. Why should I worry? I wonder if there's a mod to increase climb speed. I don't want it 1000% faster, because then you just zip up and explode, but... You know, speed it up a little bit might be nice. It's right, left, and then right. I'm like 99% sure. I just had to think about it. Hi, chat. I'm slowly climbing a mountain to hopefully get a check. I think I actually still need that to see him. What a thrill. There he is. Hey, bud. Oh, I probably don't need to talk to him, do I? Alas, I am now dead. Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Cool. If I can still do... No. Don't read. Alright, this gives you hot water. So I actually can use this to get those checks at the Twin Islands and stuff. At least the one at the Twin Islands. So maybe that's worth grabbing. Gotta go quick. Clock's ticking. Enter, put that together. Put what together? Hiya, don't fall in the water. I'm good. Whoop. Whoop. Has any been Linesbeck's theme? It was when I did the last rando. I forget what was Linebeck's theme. What got turned into it. Which area. But... Oh, we can also get Grandpa, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Guan City. That sounds correct. Leave me alone. I never put together the grotto outside the Goron grave, only is successful once it's spring. Yes. Yes, that is correct. La Bamba. And the... I think it's just the one chest in here? And that's the wrong one to explode. I don't remember which one it is. There you go. It's just a Goron, not Balsonic is a crime? Yeah, well, maybe someday we'll have the technology. Alright, is it just the one in here? Let me confirm. Yeah, I'm just missing Goron Elder request. So that is... I have to find him, though. Why'd the music get loud all of a sudden? Whack! Because he's not... It's day 2, so he's not in the same spot. That's not... Get out of here. I know I woke you from your slumber, but get out of here. He should have an icon when I'm near. Like a lock-on target. No. This one. No, this one. The big one. The big one. There you go. Damn it! Every time. There you go. The snowdrift is conspicuously bigger. I forgot about that part, but yeah. Hello. Do I do this? Do I jam out or do I just talk to him? Oh, I didn't mean to punch you, sir. Oh, I just talk. Okay. Finally, Deku. Glad we talked to him. That's why we do our checks, because then sometimes they're good. That means we can do this while we're here. And get that quiver upgrade as well as whatever the scrub has here. Obviously, we can now do a ton of stuff at the swamp. But this is convenient while we're here. Swamp deed? Yes. Hello there. Would you like to go to the swamp? Thanks, Granddad. The DK mess. Oh god, 2 of them! He had a big bomb bag? Oh, but he doesn't leave. Why doesn't he leave? Is that a thing that's broken in Rando? Buy something, it's cold. I sell green potion. No. I want to use the thing. At least I don't need a... Did I do the ocean trade? Yes. That's why. Because the guy from the ocean is here. Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Yep, that's why that happened. Thank you. I was like, oh no, it exploded. That's fine. We don't need a quiver upgrade. I can always come back if I decide to. Smithy upgrade is in logic. Path of Snowhead is things. Yeah. I don't really want to do Snowhead until I can full clear it with fire arrows, but I guess, as I said, I could just pop there and do goat. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna go to Snowhead, and then I'm gonna loop. I'm gonna grab the owl, grab the stuff on the way, and then we're gonna loop and do it on day 1. And we might do the goddamn Goron races. Loath as I am to do it. Maybe we'll get it first try. Maybe streamer luck will kick in. And it'll just work. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be real nice? It's here? Question mark? I don't remember where you start on the path. I did this exactly once. There you go. You know, I'm like, I don't need a quiver upgrade. I'm like, would be nice to have more arrows, though. And that looks like a bomb upgrade. How silly is that? That's not what I'm looking for. How do I get back when I'm done doing this? Guess that's a problem for me in 10 seconds. Ah. Seems it hangs for quite a while. How do I get back? Do I just void out? That's the fun part, you don't? Yowza! Okay. Yowza. Alright, at least it just puts you back here. How did you get here? There's no way for us to know the machinations of Scarecrow Man. He goes where the heart wills. You know, because that's the Scarecrow's whole thing, how he wants a heart. That's the Scarecrow, right? Yep. Got a lot of Bomba. Rude. Thank you. And something good. What if this is Oath? That'd be cool. That means I could get Blast Mask. But now I have multiple bomb upgrades, so I really don't need Blast Mask. I guess unless I did end up doing Great Bay Temple, in which case I'd have to fight What's-His-Face again. The mini-boss with all the eyeball. Pretty sure Toto wanted the heart. I think you're right. In the Wizard of Oz randomizer, sometimes Toto wants the heart. We looping? I think we're looping. We'll bop goat. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of the dungeon. If it turns out one of those chests has something good, then RIP. We'll figure it out later. But goat's just a quick 3 checks. And it would make it spring. And are we doing ranch? I think I might do another loop to do aliens. Because I want to do goat on day 1 so I can get the sword upgrade and then do Goron races and then get the second sword upgrade. Partially because it's stuff that would be good to have more experience with. Whoop. So we go Snowhead. Bom, 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 bom. Oh yeah. Did I get powder keg or range out of logic? I do have a powder keg. You should see it on the tracker. Yeah, on the third row far left. I have a powder keg. And I can buy more from the bomb shop. But also, I don't need to use it. But that would be out of logic. It is in logic. Yeah. R.I.P. that cutscene where the big Goron falls over for an hour. Yeah, I need to remember that happens. Now for the hardest part of this entire game, getting into Snowhead while rolling. Wish me luck. Ooh. Let's go! We in there. Hi, goat. Oh, hi, dungeon. There are a couple chests in here that probably would be quick to check, but I don't want to bother. So. Wait, how do I thaw goat? Forgot you have to thaw goat. Well, I have a lot of items, don't I? Welp. I forgot. There's no flame mask. Well, can I leave? Entrance. Okay. Can you spike dash into him? I don't think that would do that. I wonder if I could go get spring water and come back. But that would mean I have to heal Darmani again, which isn't the end of the world. Is there an glitch to get a fire sword? I think this will work. As long as I'm quick enough, I can bring mountain spring water to goat. Which is quite silly. Yeah! I didn't know you could get that in a single jump. I just went for it. That's just ISG? Does that thaw ice? How come all the snow doesn't get melted by the steam from Steam Gardens? You raise a very good point. And I don't know. But if this counts, I don't know if this is considered in logic. I suppose I could check. It's not like Pop Tracker is the arbiter of all things logic, but I think generally they're quick to update stuff when people are like, hey, this should be considered in logic, or this said I could, how do I do it? I guess I don't have to heal him. I can just oh, he is gone. Okay, never mind. They thought it through. Doing this while he's still a ghost in front of us seems exceptionally rude, so I'm glad he fucked off. Alright. So I will grab... I don't know how long you exactly have. And I don't know if this will even work. There's a non-zero possibility that this doesn't thaw it, but I think it's worth a shot. I'm just gonna get right up in there and get my ass frozen and then drop it. I got it once. Whew. Let's see if we can do it a second time. Oh, we're in there. Okay. Ooh. There's like 2 parts of that slope where it like gives you air for like a frame, and it just, that's when things go to shit. Let's see. Believe 3 minutes? Okay. Highly appropriate music. Yeah. All right. Let's see if this works. I'm just gonna get in there. Yeah. That's fine. And then, come on. Does this work? This is stupid if this works. And it doesn't work. Okay. Understandable, goat. It makes sense that you require the thing that you're supposed to have to be here. Can I leave? You can't leave. Alright. In that case... no, don't boo the devs. It makes sense. It was worth a shot. Do I have a map? I do. Yeah. Which ones can I get quickly that aren't fairies? Because that's a fairy, that's a fairy. I think those are fairies. I don't want to do this. Without fire, I'm just going to run into weird, awkward edge cases where it's like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. So if that's the case, we can do aliens. We can do aliens. Bum bum. I'm gonna keep my powder keg, but it still is considered logical for us to be here. Can't do it there. Gotta do it over here. Where is it? There it is. That is so funny to me. He's just so goddamn tall. Oh? Yeah, that's right. I forgot we have Secret of Mana music here. Very nice. All right. I think we set it to 1 a.m. Not gonna fuck it up this time. Because why would I do that? It's not in my nature to fuck things up. I want that. I want Mabu. I think that's all I need. Na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da. Yeah. Did you wear the mask there? Is that probably random mod? Fierce deity outside of boss arenas is a mod. It is built into this randomizer, but that is not intended behavior. 1. Sorry, I meant to say 2. 2. Sorry, by 2 I meant 3. Aliens! Aliens! Egads! They're here! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are they going slow? Blue means time is slow, right? I think they're going slow. I should speed it up. Let me just get the ones that are closest. They never explain them? What's to explain? It's just Termina things. Normal time. And this time I'm gonna keep an eye on the map. I'm not gonna let one sneak out on top of me. And you... behind the house. The meanest of the lot. And then once I hit each of them once after 4 a.m., we're good. They don't have enough time. Yep. I'm running a little low on arrows, but... Alright, that's 4. Might need an arrow drop from maybe this guy. This is probably one of the more stressful parts of the rando for me. Even though it's really not that bad. It just feels real bad in my brain. You're getting a little close. Alright. We should be good. We're good. Yippee! When you fail this, Malin gets her brain slurped out. And you're sad and you feel bad. We won! Here's Romani's thanks. A Sloopy. Great. Okay, and then we set it to afternoon. We can use our mask. Our sad man mask. Look, he's sad. Well, he kind of has sad eyebrows. New Sonic model for canonicity. Yeah, we can do new Sonic model. I hate it. Ugh. I don't know how badly it's gonna break that sequence, but we'll find out. He's crying. Let me see if the tracker knows what time. I did write it down in my notes somewhere. It does not say what time. What I wrote down in my notes is 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. So let's see if my notes are correct. 6 p.m. That's what you got. So let's, Oh, his hand kind of clips through his face a bit there. 6 p.m. is here. Ugh. Good evening. I would like a ride. Just normal Sonic and human girl things. You know how much we're always a fan of that together, collectively? He's tall, so it's not gonna be a... I don't know. The hug is gonna be like a regular... I don't know. It's fine. Guy's so tall. Do I understand? No. Little do they know, I'm sad. Sonic's normal human arm. I like his, like, underhand technique. It's kind of neat. You get away from my milk, you hear? Crammy, how's it? I can't turn around. You got it? You gotta look out. That's my secret. I'm always sad. He's force unleashing it. Yeah. He's almost got the milk. Look out. Phew! That was a close call. Oh, I'm so tall. Floating above the ground. Oh no. He was having his first delivery in quite a while. No, don't hug him. Don't hug him. He's already crying. You're pretty cool. No. Accept my thanks. No! Sonic 06, no! Oh, this is a tragedy. Give me the thing and let me go. Let me out of here. I got a Sonic speed out of here. I want to go back to being crunchy. Let me go back. Yeah, I'm back. We're so back! Yippee! Okay. Well, I have 200 rupees. That means we can buy the chateau. Warm and fuzzy indeed. Where is milk? Let me in. He doesn't. Oh, also we could do the milk bar check. Because we got all the lads. Finally. Open at what, 10? You will remember. Would you rather Sonic be crunchy or wet? Neither. Is neither an option? I want him to be goopy and dry. We've got some good milk. What? Have a drink. Give me the chateau. A single bloopy. Hello. Do I have to talk to him first? I probably do, huh? For as many cutscenes as Rando skips, it is unfortunate that you have to wait for the recital every time. Bracket. Yeah. What if I was little guy? It is good that it's still Sonic, though. It's somehow, if I'm Sonic running around, I'm like, this is fine. When I see a Sonic pop up in the world, it's like, huh, what do you mean? You barely touched your Sonic Blue Curry from the milk bar. Oh, right, he likes the tiny spotlight for him. Sir? Sir? Or is it this one? I thought it would... Okay. Alright. Thanks, Hydrate. God, Sonic's got some pipes on him, huh? Oh, Sonic R. Supersonic racing, gonna play the ballad of the windfish. Everybody soup. Everybody soup. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody soup. Stand over there. That's what I thought. Got it. Having played this game before Link's Awakening, I was very confused when I later played Link's Awakening and went, that's not the Battle of the Windfish at all. They just called it something random as a reference. Good. Bravo. Although, of course, it is fun that Termina being some kind of reflection reality, who knows what the hell's going on, having a connection to a dream world is appropriate. It's just... No. But yeah, it's like if you played Link's Awakening first, you'd be like, that's not Battle of Windfish. Oh. Okay. So, we need one remain, and we're go mode. We need exactly one thing, and there's a lot of places it could be. It could be Anjou and Cafe. It could be. It probably isn't, but it could be. We also have access to a lot of swamp stuff. There's all the checks at the swamp. We don't have Sonata, so we can't actually get into it. The only dungeon I can go into is Snowhead Temple. And technically there are a couple chests I can get in there, but we can wait for now. Right, we can do the music box. We can save Dad in Akana Canyon. And there's a bunch of swamp. So there's actually not a whole lot that's open right now. Anjou Cafe, let's go. I'm almost tempted to do it just to get it out of the way, because what if it is Anjou and Cafe? I really don't like the idea of it being Anjou and Cafe. But there is enough of a chance that I'm like... It could even be after killing Goat, but we don't have fire arrows. Trying to massive... What do you think, chat? Should I keep doing other things that we can do? Go get 30 checks at Swamp, or just do Anjou and Cafe? It's either I do Swamp stuff, I can do... Apparently I can do the first smithy. I don't see how. Why does it think the first smithy's in logic? Can you use hot water to thaw their furnace? If it's junk check, it's funny. Yes, you can with spring water. Oh. Oh. I do every time in vanilla. Oh. Maybe we do that real quick. That's not a bad usage of... Although I do have to climb all the way back up to goddamn Darmani every time. God damn it. There's gotta be a better way. Is there a better way? Oh, not that. That's what I didn't want to do. It doesn't matter if it's Anjou Cafe after doing Swamp or the reverse. The thing is, if I do all of the Swamp and I don't get the remains that I'm looking for, it's likely I'll get other key items that open up other checks. And the more things I have access to, the less likely I would be to do Anjou and Cafe. So I think it'd be bad if it is Anjou and Cafe. Or if Anjou Cafe just has anything good in general. It'd be more annoying to get it later when I'm like, oh, I have to do it. If I do it now and it's junk, then I go, okay, at least it was junk. We're good. If I do it now and it's important, then I'm mad about it, but at least we got it. So... Is what faster. Does the ice block near Goron Village stay melted if you don't rewind? What is junk? Thank you. Thanks for 95. What the fuck? That's too many. The ice block near Goron Village stay melted. Oh, the one that has, I think that was a previous loop though, wasn't it? I think I've looped since I thought that. I don't remember. Yeah, the underground spring. I think that was a previous loop. If that was this loop, it might stay thawed? I don't know. I don't know if it stays thawed if you leave and come back. That was the previous loop, because that was day 2, because I was like, where's the elder? And, we did aliens and skipped through most of day 2 this time. I'm fine. I wasn't looking. Did I climb the wrong path? Where am I? Where the hell am I? I did take the wrong path? Cool. They won't work on final day? Yep. Which is why I need to get there before 6 a.m. I could slow down time, but, you know, the drama is palatable. I think it's more exciting to be like, oh god, is he gonna make it? And then I bungle it, and then we get to do it again. Yeah, I think I was on autopilot and thought I'd already gone left once. I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually cutting it kind of close. I thought I had plenty of time, and I'm like, it is actually a little close, isn't it? That's fun. Okay. Yeah, because I just grabbed this to try to do goat earlier. That's why it's already like this. Sonic speed! And then jump, but then don't land in the water. Because it doesn't really matter as much on the way back, but... I don't know if the hot water becomes ice if you... Probably not. I think it's just time-based, but it would be funny if you had hot water and landed in cold water and then... So what, just in the corner here? I gotta mash to get out of there. Is this just close enough? Hey, how about that? Ooh! It's Zubora! There he is. Oh, I don't have 100 rupees. I don't have 100 rupees. Well. That was a good loop. Let's get out of here. None of that Adventure 2 nonsense. Get out of here. Oh, classic Sonic and 3. Yeah, this is like Sonic R Sonic. Is good. Let's Andrew and Cafe. Let's do it. So step 1 is... I think Midnight Meeting is optional. We have to drop off the letter. We're gonna speedrun Andrew and Cafe. Not there. There. Put this in there. It's not optional? Midnight Meeting is not optional. I'm out here spreading misinformation. So we have to wait till after 3. I need this. So then Midnight Meeting is the only thing that really matters in day 1. Oh, because Midnight Meeting is how you get the letter. So it probably considers that to be part of the process. That tracks. Yeah, I thought you just need the pendant to keep her here, but you might be right. 11:30. Yep. Bum 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 ba-da. Exact same conversation. Same. Midnight or 1. Oops. No, wrong. Ugh. Him putting that on his giant head is upsetting. 1. She is here till 6 a.m. I did confirm that. Yeah. I already dropped off the letter. So we're good. And now we talk to him day 2. In the afternoon. No. Day 2 afternoon. Is the moon not way too slow? The moon is a bit fast for Sonic, I think. It's like, looks up, gets upset, decides not to think about it. Like everyone else. And then, I wish I could swap out the moon. That'd be great. Oh, the number of things I would do. Make it a giant PNG of a dog. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. All right, and then it's like 3, I think. Now we did it again. 4. And now he's gonna teleport in. There you go. Okay. We've already got all the checks from doing this, but we still have to go through the cutscene. Then we give the pendant to Anju, so she stays. And then we go to day 3. I think that's all we gotta do. So it really doesn't take that long being able to skip hour by hour, but... you know. If Sonic ended up at Terminus, the Link would have solved it in time for dinner. It's just not even the first 3-day cycle. The first day of the 3-day cycle. He's just like, I just jumped up and kicked the moon back into space. There was a problem with that? That was easiest problem. I didn't realize that everyone was upset about that. It was just easy. Give the pendant. Give the pendant. Yeah. Is she hanging out? Where's she at? Where are you? There you go. Hello. I sure did. Here you go. Great. And then we're good for day 3? Right? Right? I can head over here and skip to day 3. I think. Do something with the bombs? What bombs? What bombs? I don't know what you're talking about. Sakon. No, he needs to, not... If you rescue Bomb Lady, then Anju Cafe doesn't work. It's only because he doesn't steal the bombs that he goes to the Curiosity Shop, and then he's like, oh. Yeah. So then... I think we're good. I think we're good. It fucking slaps. It do. And then... I need to hang out down there. Because I don't have Stone Mask. So if Sakon sees me... And bonk. If he sees me while he's on his trip back to his hideout, then it's all for naught. There's so many points for failure. If you have the Stone Mask, you can run in circles around him, it's fine, but... Granted, I'm 12 hours early, but even still. Bang. Bang, bang. Hey, bud. Wow, he is ready to go. This early. Let's, Oh, time's already regular speed? Okay. And then... Or you can clip through. I don't know the setup for the clip. He is... 7 p.m. So if I make it 6... Did I try this last time? I think I made it 6 and then I waited. I think there's a part of me that's like, if I make it 7, will that explode? And I'm scared to test it. It's not that long to wait. Hey, bud. Don't worry, your pal Sonic's here. There he is. You ever have a doozy of a day? Every day. It's doozies all the way down. I'm sorry about your doozy of a day. Unless you're just asking rhetorically. Very good. Yeah, I wonder if it happens at 7 on the dot, or is it like a frame after 7? I'm looking at the time. It's pretty much as soon as it hits 7. Maybe one of these times, I'll set it to 7 and see if it instantly opens. Because also, I think if you're not here at 7, it doesn't open. I don't know. Don't want to find out. A doozy or two. A doozy or twozy. Hope a doozy soon over. Yeah, right. Ah. It's my favorite young adult novel. Sonic the Hedgehog in the Mysterious Hole. And he's just pointing at it like the meme. Ah. Now I've done it. Sonic. Use your dense core to weigh down that switch. That was itchy. I know I'm a broken record, but man, I just remember the first time I did any of this. Just non-stop panic. Just you work so hard to do this without a guide to get to this point. And then it's like, hey look, there's time pressure and you have to solve puzzles and you're like, oh god, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's that. I'm gonna grab you. I still don't have a sword upgrade, so that might help it be a little bit quicker. Also, this makes me panic too. Don't worry about it, but it is faster. And you still have plenty of time as long as you're not fucking around too much. Yippee! Oh no, we barely made it in time. Nice. Great. Only time you see classic Zelda gameplay. If you call it classic Zelda, we're just in a little room with a guy and a... I guess. I didn't even think of that as classic Zelda gameplay, but you're not really wrong. Knock it off. What'd I do? Tell Bath to knock it off. Oh, Koopa! Oops. I hear that music and I'm like, time to loop. No. Bowser. This would be good if he was a big old Bowser. Okay, and then what time does Cafe get back here? I don't remember. I could just set it to an hour left, but I'll check my notes. It's like 4:30, yeah. 4:30 a.m. or after, so we can do an hour remaining, and it's fine. Sonic's there. Hi, Sonic. I'm glad that Sonic is here to officiate their wedding. Yeah. The little room with the guy? Yeah, what? Yeah, sure. Better him than Peter. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Hooray. Yeah. Low Polysonic's like, whoa! This seems problematic, actually. Alright, I gotta go. We're all about to die. I gotta get out of here. I guess I got rupees. Someone just released all their checks. Yeah. Sure. Cool. Alright. Did I get rupees? I don't know. Must have. Great! We did all of Anjun Cafe, and it was junk. The good news is, we wasted our time. Well, the good news is, I don't have to sit around going, oh, what if it's Anjun Cafe? Yeah, we'll go to the Schwamp. We're gonna go Schwamp, and I need roops. What else do I need to buy? The bean cellar in the hole at the swamp. What else do I need rupees for? Honestly, that might be it. Okay. Oh, he dodged it. For Zubora, right. It is a new loop. We could. I'm gonna not worry about it. Because if we get fire arrows, then I don't want to climb up there over and over. Climb it, stupid! There you go. Monkey. Hello. I'm here to get all these checks in record time. What I really should do is learn some of the bomb clips where you do a little bomb boost and get over some of these walls to do it even faster. Yeah, you can like jump over that with a little bomb boost. Oh, maybe we wait. I probably could have made it. I didn't like the look of it. Another great location for pirate music. Bum bum bum. What we got in there? A heart. Okay. What do you think Bean Seller's got? I bet he's got some boss remains. We're missing, or is it Georg's remains again? It is. That was last seed too. Everyone except for Georg. You got Georg's remains, bud. I get a free sample for a Sloopy. Thanks. Alright. We gotta go to the other side and do monkey check. Monkey's definitely got some remains on him. That's why they grabbed him. DQ2 post game. Oh, nice. Keep it up. Why y'all looking over here? Get out of here. What's over there? A heart piece. God. No, I want that. I'm gonna get got by all these bosses. Whoop. Well, that's supposed to work. I didn't just do that because it's silly. Check this out. There we go. Probably helps if you hold up. Okay. I don't have any excuses. I don't know. God. I'm trying to not get hit by this gentleman. Can I, like, do this and then do this? Yeah, okay, great. I don't want to deal with him or any of his shenanigans. Should I grab the piece of heart? No, I really shouldn't. Here I go. That really had to think for a minute. Concerning. Every time that happens, I feel like my computer's actively dying. I think it's just an archipelago sync thing, because it's pinging the server to make sure like everything's cool. Because there's also support for non-archipelago randomizers with this recomp, where it's just local generated. I just prefer archipelago because then I get, you know, the tracker syncing for free. I can always use the archipelago client to send myself items if I'm like, I just want to beat the run. I don't want to do that. Which I haven't had to do in a long time, but I still like having the option if it gets to that point. But if you run the randomizer locally, if you get a check, it's just instant. It doesn't have that little hitch. So, anyway. Some goofball bit? Why would I do a goof? Why would I do a goof? This is lineback? Oh. No, lineback's a little different kind of vibe. I also don't know how high up I gotta be to get that. All right, monkey. Here we go. He's got the remains. Look at him. Look at him. He's hiding something good. What do you got? A rupee. This is a goof-free zone. All right. I might have to close the door because Bath is in the other room and might pick up on the mic. Goofing. Can you hear Bath chat? Do you hear the Bath? You like the Bath commentary? Me too. Oh god. These two dragonflies are the bane to my Batman. Why you gotta go over there? Okay. Also, a lot of enemies in this game just have ridiculous aggro range. Get out of here. I'm so far away from your home. There you go. What's really neat is that this is gonna be this is gonna be Gorg right here. Nope. Bump, 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 bump. Bumpy, bump, bump. What are we still missing? We're missing a couple of masks. We're missing a good number of songs, which is also weird. And again, if Elegy shows up, I always do. I always do. Oh, hi. Jesus. Would you like a ton of negative speed? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. No. No, God. No, it's good. Hi. God. It's going so good. If someone wants to ask how it's good, it's pretty good actually. I'm really doing rather well, I should say. Okay, that's a junk chest that I'm gonna grab anyway after we grab this. But maybe the other two chests in here are cool, right? They might be. Hiya! I gotta put salt on my keyboard. I gotta pour some Mountain Dew in between the keys to seal in the gamer luck. Alright. You. Over here. Nothing. But elsewhere, perchance? Per my previous email, you put Georg's remains where I asked in the corner of Woodfall Temple exterior, right? Okay, well, if I was here... Yeah, this is just an awkward place to be. Maybe instead of just trying to scooch past them... Okay, that works. I could actually kill them. But, you know, if I'm able to scooch past them, it's fast. And fast is nice. Okay, we have a brown chest, and... the other one is... I can't see it yet. It's a gold chest. The one that was easiest to get by the entrance is gonna be like Stone Mask or something, probably. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a boss key I don't need. It's gonna be I don't know. I don't have hope anymore. Guys, I don't think Georg's remains are in the game, actually. But I have the Ocean Title Deed. And that's almost as good. That's almost as good. Let's go my first thoughts on hot tips for office etiquette since you mentioned emails. Yeah, send an email to everyone you know at the office every hour on the hour. People love getting emails in general. Timeshare to Fart Valley? I wish. We could do that though. Ocean goes to a con. Yeah, we can do that. Let's get out of here. User reply all and just say thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Reply all on every major email and just say thanks. They love that. I don't know. I haven't had a normal office job in a long time, as you might expect. Whoa. Oh, I got out without getting bombed. Huge. Prime time. Thanks, thinking about. Thanks for the Prime. Hope you're doing good. Did you know with Prime you could? I didn't even look to see what's over there. Letter to Mama. Okay. That's 2 checks. I need to be Zora. Yep. And a Saturday on your money fried jump. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know. Office. Yeah. Hey, large quiver. Okay. So the other one was tied to the other Deku Scrub, but don't need it. I don't need it. It's gonna be really cool. The funniest thing that this seed could do is require me to do all the dungeons, but then have what I need for each dungeon in each dungeon, and just it makes me do this big old loop. Say to the troops. To the troops. So let's go. Let's do Letter to Mama stuff right now. Right now. Because I have access to Snowhead, but I don't have fire arrows. So if I get fire arrows and I'm able to beat Goat, and then Goat gives me like Sonata of Awakening, and then beating Adawa gives me Elegy of Emptiness, and then I have to go up Stone Tower, and then that gives me Bossa Nova to do Great Bay, and then Great Bay as Otho, or not, Georg's Remains. Yeah, like Georg's Remains or Vanilla. Like something stupid like that, where it's like, I have to now loop around the entire map. We're pretty good. Let's do. Mama stuff, yeah. Letter to Mama. So that's afternoon, 3rd day? Or evening, 3rd day? And normally you're supposed to do 2 loops to get both checks, but I can do them both. Oops, not far enough. I forgot what the time frame was. I guess it only mattered last time because I didn't have Romani Mask. But now that I do, I can just kind of go in there whenever and do it myself. While the moon is falling? While the moon is falling? That's supposed to be like evening. Technically, when isn't the moon falling? Well, let's do 10. Hello. Are you sad? What if you weren't? Here's a job to do. There he goes. Do I have to watch him leave? Probably not. Probably not. Thanks for the hydrate. While he's doing that, I will do this. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. True seems kind of yikes. A lot of things in this game are true, but kind of yikes. You need to be a member. Yeah. Have you gone outside, my dudes? Baba's nightmare in office job. Like, yeah. Yeah. And then you do need a lot of things in order to get this check, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth. And Ruby. Cool. Well. And now we wait for the postman to post his man. Bum, bum. We did do Windfish. Yep. There he is. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. I think he's got Georg's Remains in that backpack. It's got a little bunny, and bunnies are basically fish. So I think it's gonna be good. Fish Platinum goes to Ute. How'd you find it? I haven't even picked it up yet. As someone who enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I feel like Ghost of Yotei was the kind of game where I was like, I'll get around to it at some point. I'm not feeling the strong urge to be like, I gotta play it right when it comes out, but loved it. Thanks. Yes, I feel like I'm not in a strong urge to play a open world game right now, but next time I feel the itch. Ba-dum. Run, Postman! Bowser's here! Run! I'm free! Yeah, you better run quick. Great. Hey! Okay. Okay. So much money. Well, we could use that money to get... I just don't want to grab the hot water again. Just to do that. But what else? Let's go to the tractor. Oh, it has the witch shop because I can get the mushroom. That was for the bomb mask. So I'm just gonna mark that as if I got it. We don't need bomb mask. Music box mummy. The freezing heart piece is... I don't need that. Smithy. Wow, yeah, okay. Well, let's do music box mummy. Yeah, we can do Song of Healing for Dad. If that's not it, then we can check, I guess we can do Smithy upgrade. 5th time's the charm for Goron Girl Bathwater. Yeah, that's what it's coming down to. Not a whole lot that's open. And failing that, then we just have to go into Snowhead and get the chest there, which is fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world or anything. Hello? Let's go all the way in there. Bam, bang. Wind Waker Hyrule Castle. That is pretty spooky. Okay, great. Rhythm Heaven Love Lizards. Where's that playing? Ooh. Huh. Oh, that's the music box music. I have to not be in combat. There we go. There's too many goddamn things that can make the music stop playing. I just want to hear the music. Okay, if I scare her inside. Oh, love lizards, but I forgot I put this in here. Fuck off. Pep, 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 pep. If I walk away... How far away do I gotta go for it to come back out? I don't remember. Last time she just kind of... You ever tried a bunch of bird? Yeah, it's hard. You have to you'd use a bomb? This came up literally 2 days ago and I already forgot. Because it seemed weird. You just, what, drop it at the front door? Okay, bye. I left you a present. Okay, see a bomb. Why does that work? It feels unrelated. I'm so ready for Rhythm Heaven Groove, you have no idea. Someone asked earlier what games I'm excited about. That's gotta be high up on the list. We're gonna get so many new good little guys from Rhythm Heaven Groove. Like, actually, we're not ready. What? Oh no. And... Feels like the longer I'm getting into the rando, the larger... Ooh. I can't be sad during this cutscene with Kirby music playing. Yeah! Feels like the longer I'm getting in the further in the rando I get, the longer those hitches are when I get a key item. I wonder why. It's fine. Kirby saved him! Goodbye! Alright. I need a Kirby. Oh, Kirby would be good. Yeah, let's... No. Let's smithy it up. 800th times the charm, as they say. This is slow, but... God knows it's quicker than running through Snowhead right now. But it's looking like that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, that was odd. Yeah, okay, sure. Does that not? Okay, that might not. Oh. What if I did this? Cool. Oh, what a thrill. So just kill goat nice and quick. Well, I need fire arrows. So if you stepped away, we tried that. I can't activate the goat fight because you need fire arrows. And then I came back and I got hot water, and I went back and hot water doesn't wake goat. It has to be fire arrows. Because I had the same thought. So I'm just getting hot water to check the smithy. And I now have over 100 rupees because I didn't have another rupees. Now I have 100 rupees. So we can get the razor sword check. And then if I'm able to beat the rest in this run, then we can do Goron racing. Basically, if I get fire arrows. In fact, I might slow down time, just in case. In case this ends up being a long 3-day cycle. Because I genuinely have like 4 or 5 checks left right now that are in logic. We're very close to getting something that either puts us in go mode or opens up a big part of the map. I don't even know. I mean, at this point, it has to just be a song, right? Because Don Garo is out of logic. It's a junk check. I didn't want to have to get all the... And we would need a ton of stuff anyway, even if we got Don Garo. Do this. What else are we missing? Stone Mask doesn't give you any checks. Mask of Truth technically does, but we got Blue Dog out of logic. Garo Mask is effectively the same as Gibdo. Bremen Mask would give us 1 check. Bremen Mask would be great. I would never be sad to get Bremen Mask. And then we have... Oops. Oops. Why is that mapped to the R button? Weird. What did I have there? My bottle. And then, we have every item except fire arrows. And a couple bottles. And songs, yeah, so... There's only a couple options for what we might get. Boom. I don't need knees. Not where I'm going. Yep. Bottle of water. I love getting a bottle of water. Alright. And... Whoop. I try to get close enough without freezing, but... Same first randomizer round today? Yep, I'm just on the same run. It's been a strange seed. Hello! Yes. Take my sword. Come back tomorrow morning. Can do. What if I came back now? Although I think it is actually. It needs to be the next day. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Day 2. Then we'll give it up for day 2. Could be Bremen Mask. What if Bremen Mask and then the baby chickens give me Georg? I think that would be the best case scenario right now. Hello. It's done. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess we're doing Snowhead. That's fine. Now the question is, do we just beat Goat and then do spring stuff, or do I actually run through the dungeon? It's probably good practice to do the dungeon. As few checks as there are in there. Well, it's fun to know that that's technically been available for a while. Because all I needed was Lens of Truth and Goron, right? To get that? Okay. Oh, because he's still there. Forgot that he's there. And Wallet, yeah. But I have had that for a minute. I went on my way to do Anjou and Cafe. Didn't think it was gonna be Smithy. But, you know. Okay, third time I'm in here. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. All right. I'm gonna grab the checks and then we'll do Goat. Because, hey, what if one of these has a thing? Fire your... Okay. Good music. Let me... I still haven't fully routed these, so I'm gonna look at my map. Yeah, I want to go left. Oh, I forget that that's a small key chest. So actually, I'm gonna go this way. Because there's 2 fairies here, so I'm like, I don't care about the fairies, but I do care about getting the chest from these lads. I'm gonna check speed fire as a big key with your settings. And small keys too. So the small keys are not randomized. They're within the dungeon. I don't think they're guaranteed to be their vanilla locations, but any chest that has anything other than a fairy are chests that I want to grab. Even though, yeah, a lot of them are going to be small keys. Because I think there's 3 small keys in here. No. And then we're going to go over to orange. And there's a chest behind here. You can notice small keys. You don't even get fire as a big key. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure if the small keys are guaranteed. If the small key locations are guaranteed to have small keys, or if it just could be anything. I'm not certain. I don't know. Is that, because there's still, like, 4 or 5 more checks in here. Yeah, I don't know. If the way it works is if it just has small keys in their vanilla locations, then yeah, I probably could skip more stuff. I think we're done here. Wait, there is... Oh, the center chest. Right. Because that's compass in vanilla. So that actually might be something random. Because the compass and the map are out in the pool. And this, I think you can just do this. Maybe you have to do a gainer. Oh, let's go first try gainer. Who is this incredible skill? Yeah, okay. So I just maybe need to make a note of which ones are like this. Okay. Boss key for woodfall? Sure. Now we can head upstairs. Still is significantly faster than having to run around and get all the fairies. That's why I'm like, if I include fairies in the checks, I would need to practice this off stream and actually do these dungeons and route them and be efficient about it, because I don't want to run through the dungeon and take every 5 steps, take a break. That chest up there is a check. There's another chest that's a fairy in here. Yeah, the one behind the invisible wall there. Ugh, camera. Probably could just punch it as I go on, but... I don't know if this is also small key. Probably. Yep. Okay. And then... There's the whiz robe. And then there's the eastern room. I think is over this way? Is this taking me back outside? That's here. Great. That's fine. I don't know if I can... Let's not worry about it. Ooh. You. How much dust have we found? God. I don't know if I would ever do what Dan did with multiple games that he's doing himself simultaneously. I don't think my brain can handle that, but to do something like this with Luigi, where I just have dust everywhere, would be pretty fun. Okay, the eastern door has... Yes. Sir. You know, I could have looked before I left and saved myself the trip, but... Because that's the dungeon map in vanilla, I think. So maybe that is the case. Maybe any small key chest is vanilla. So I only need to get the bare minimum small keys I need to get through, as well as the compass, map, and big key chest. Maybe those are the only ones I actually care about. They were the, okay. Got organized cameras too. Yeah, well, Gam, you need to help me do just a single run outside of a race to learn Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando. And we gotta fight Wizrobe. Pharaoh's Chest 2. Yes, they must be. Actually, I think the reward from the Wizrobe right here. Right? Gonna see if I can get the cutscene skip this time. So it's 2 hits. And then I gotta get near him and do a butt slam on the right frame. Okay, where's he going? What? Did he just respawn right in the... I didn't think he would go back to that same one. Alright, well, I missed it. I was like, okay, as soon as he spawns in, I'll roll to him. Oh well. Someday I'll get it. Yeah, so this is fire arrows, and this is also going to give me something. And I'm glad that there's a lot of golden chests in here, because holy shit, there aren't a lot of checks left in the game. Stone Mask gives me nothing. So that means the boss key at the top has to be something. Because... oh, there's also Goat. So, fair. It might just be Goat. What's the fastest way to get up to the top? I guess just get out of here. I'm gonna have to fight the other Wizrobe. So I don't know if there's actually a way to skip fighting him. Ooh, it's still Kingdom Hearts 3. We play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 simultaneously? Oh. So I might need 2 small keys? I don't know. I can skip this. Yeah, beating Goat opens. Could it be anything that beating Goat opens? Oh, yeah, well, yes. True. Because if once I beat Goat, if I then do Goron Race, that'll give me gold dust that I can then do for the second smithy check. Also, it'll open up, and now that I have fire arrows, that actually opens up the Goron, the powder keg check. So actually, there are a couple things other than right here, but still gonna be thorough while we're here. First try, maybe it feels good to get that first try. And then is this the top? I think it is. Yeah, so pause, hold up to the right, and then we... oh, I was supposed to start rolling first. Yeah. You know, when I did this the other day, it wasn't successful until I just eyeballed it. The setup wasn't working for me. So maybe we just eyeball it. Yeah, I think eyeballing it's way more consistent for me. Okay. Good jump, thank you. Eyeballs! I must use mine eyeballs to murder this Wizrobe. Probably should use the bow, but, you know. Oh, it's too close to him. Yeah. Alright, where's he at? Does he just go back to the same one, or is it random? Oh, he's too far! No! I could try shooting him, but... if you shoot him, it's like a 1 or 2 frame window. If you do the Goron bounce, you have significantly longer. Because the hitbox for this attack, that hitbox sits there for a bit. So that's the idea. Makes it easier to hit him on a single frame. Alright. What do we think the boss key is? Probably Georg's Remains. Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be pretty pog. Useless! Useless! Okay, instead of looping around, I'm just gonna do this and teleport into Goat's chamber. But Goat's gonna give us 3 checks. because we have not beaten a boss yet. We are, how many hours in? Have not beaten a boss. So, we're gonna get the heart container, the remains check, as well as the auto order, which is just the first time you beat any boss. It's fine. It's chill. Who's counting? Certainly not Sonic. He doesn't know how to count past 1. You. Hello. Oh. It's actually Majora's Mask. That's an omen? That means we're almost in go mode. It's a sign. Hiya! Not quite. No. No. Why does that get to clip through the ground? What if I take a serpentine and just kind of wait until he's near a ledge to do a cool jump? Damn it. Cool jump? Nope. Oh, come on. It feels like every time I do this fight, I get worse at it. Maybe I should learn the speedrun strat. It just seems very precise, and if you mess it up, you just have to do this anyway. Or not this, you just kind of snipe them, but... The speedrun strat involves, you basically snipe him in a very specific pattern, where you stand on a tile and you jump in and out of cover to avoid his, laser beams. At least it's better than the Majora's Mask 3D fight. Great. Nailed it. Please don't get up. How did I know? Of course. Ugh, he's not even smoking yet. There we go. Fuck off! Fuck all the way off! I'm not gonna have time, but I'm gonna try anyway. Poke him, poke him, poke him. Okay, well. At least I got a hit. Even with infinite magic and a billion hearts, this fight still just kind of sucks. How about? Ooh, not quite. God. Neat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, goat. No. Okay, I thought he was turning around to... Yeah, but the speedrun strat involves him being in that state where he's standing and facing you. You just stand at the edge of one of the corners. So you, just shoot him in the face over and over and hop in and out of cover. Anyway, he's got, like 20 more hits left, probably. Great. Just being rude. This is the coolest boss in the Game Boy Majora. Strong. I was gonna say I disagree, but now I think I agree. Changed my mind. I get a red rupee and a piece of heart. I'm pretty... Well, the auto order might be something better. Come on, auto order is a bloopy. Nice. All right, but it's spring, which means we can do Goron Racing. Hello. How you doing? I've been very close to go mode for a long time, but I'm missing one remain, and the seed's been weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Come on. Nope. Well, now I almost want the seed to be mean and force me to fight more bosses, because we'll get Ronaldinho Saucer as our victory music. I don't think that'll play when you beat Majora. I think that's specifically for bosses. Honestly, just boss rush. Well, we can't fight any other bosses. We don't have any songs to get to any bosses. Hiya! Made it. Oh, I'm good, but thank you. I'm not hungry. Path is offering me a snack, and I'm rudely declining it. This, and then did that, and then Gam wants a snack. Path's coming back. Great. There's a snack on my computer monitor if you want it, Gam. I might as well do this one here. God. Okay. Whatever emotes you got. Horse hop, pray, mic ride, whatever you think I can use. Give it to me. I'll be there 19 hours. Great. See you then. Put on gold ship. No, I'm not gold ship. Good music for the race, though. At least I don't have to worry about magic. That definitely helps. Oh no. I just have to worry about the horrendous rubber banding in this terrible, terrible race. Oh, goodbye. I feel like being on the ground is quicker than getting airborne. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. First try, baby. God damn it. Oof. And there's the gold dust. Yeah, so it doesn't go inside your bottle. Well, it does. It does. But that, for whatever reason, it can't be randomized. I don't know why. Groovy. Okay. There's, what, 2 chests here? Oh, I mean, Georg's a fish. Makes sense his chest underwater might have Georg's remains, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Seed might be being mean. I took the longest route. It's cool, though. We don't have to go in there because Georg's remains are actually right here. It was all a jest, you see. Fuck. It's okay. We're not done. What the fuck? Okay. Big bounce. God. Oh god. Can I? What is happening? The remains are vanilla. I think, as funny as it would be if you're, because Georg's remains being vanilla means I can't just warp to Georg. That requires I do that dungeon, right? So there's that element of it. The other element of it is like then I have to do all that bullshit just to have it be vanilla, which is already stupid. But then even beyond that, there's the option that Georg has something like Elegy, you know? Or he could have Sonata. There are worse options, somehow. Hey there. You want a powder keg? I'm gonna test you. This is what I was talking about earlier. Because Goron Raceway is already open. So I just get to do this. Did I pass your test? Wow, you did it! Yay! Good job passing my test. Yeah. Alright, here's this bomb. You gotta bring it all the way. Kaboom! Wow, you did it! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, before I get the fuck out of here, let's take a look at here. Smithy spring waterfall chest. Right. I didn't get that last time because it was already empty. I think it was something from Gam's game. And by the time I got to it, he had already finished the seed. Do all the dungeons have to do Don Garrows? I accept Don Garrow is a junk check per my settings. I specifically was like, hell no. Do I want Don Garrow? Don Garrow to me is worse than Anju. Because that involves doing almost 2 entire dungeons in the same loop. And having to cover a lot of terrain. Yeah. You didn't know. Boo boo. Technically, we don't need it with Fierce D. But in logic, yeah. You just want to stay slash rolled up? Sure thing. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. He's good. He's good, Your Honor. Gold dust coming right up. Come back tomorrow morning. Can do. I'm gonna grab the waterfall chest first. Because maybe this is really good. Why is there no chest there? Is it in? I think it's invisible. It's simply invisible. There you go. Invisible. We almost have every heart in the game. This is really turning into an oops all checks rando. Okay, fine. Alright, let's make it tomorrow. Nyum. It's cool though, because Georg's remains are actually inside the gold dust. You gotta reconstitute them in a forge. And then he's like, hey, what's up? It's me, Georg. You wanna go to the moon? Hey, it was me, Sonic, actually. Kept you waiting, huh? Alright, cool. Nice. Cool, thanks so much. Also with fire, we can do the fire arrows check in Zora Hall. Just make sure, yep, we are 100%, we have full cleared every check in the mountains. We've done every check inside of Termina Field and Clocktown. We can do the Road to Akana Stone Soldier, which I guess we should do because I have Red Potion. We have been extremely thorough. I feel like going back from Canyon might be quicker. Are we winning? Let's say yeah. Jorgen is moon business. Really is. We could also do Akana Castle? Yeah, we have everything we need to do Akana Castle. And you don't need LG to get in there, you just need light arrows. So that might be considered in logic. I can take a look at the tracker after some of these other things. Because I don't think I've ever done Akana Castle in Rando. It's kind of a weird one. Got you, and you. And this. Hello. Huh? Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Am I hallucinating? Or is that low poly Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, thanks for the goop. I feel really good about the goop. Yeah, you want something really important and good for the game? There you go, it's the boss key to Snowhead. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything less important to me right now than the boss key to a boss I've already fought. Also, I didn't even realize I didn't have the boss key. I was like, I'm just gonna warp to the front. But, I couldn't have even gotten in the front door if I tried. Okay. I don't have any ice traps, actually. Akana Castle. It says King's Song is out of logic. What do I not have to do the king? Because there's the freestanding heart piece outside, which I could take a peek at. You need Mirror Shield. I forgot Mirror Shield's in this game. You're right. You're right. You can't fight him without Mirror Shield. Okay. Because every time I'm looking at my items, I'm not looking at, is there even equipment? Where's sword go on the track? Whatever. There's the sword. Then where's the shield? Doesn't matter. We can do the Torch's Reward in Zora Hall. We can do Southern Swamp Tour Witch Gift. Huh? Did I not talk to her after healing her? I didn't, did I? Oops. Oh, fuck. What if that's good? I have to help her again. Shields next door. That makes sense. That better not be something good. I gotta go buy another potion, though. Well, so it's day 3. I don't know. We can still do that day 3. Witch gift? Hey, weeb. After you heal Kome or Kotake, whichever one it is, in the swamp, the one that runs the boating tour goes back to her little hidey hole where her nose is sticking out of the darkness. She gives you a reward right then and there when you just talk to her, and then it's like, hey, do you want to ride on the... Do you want to take a ride on the fast boat? And I never talked to her, because I was like, I don't need to take the boat. There's nothing I can do in that part of the map. So... We could have been going like 2 hours ago. Yep. So let's go to the swamp. The witch gift. The witch's gift. The opposite of the witch's curse. So, I'm gonna feel real silly if we could have done this a million years ago. I have no idea what the path is on day 3. Lead the way, monkey. I don't know if I've ever done this on day 3. Straight? Are you crazy, monkey? Don't tell me it's... Okay, I was like, straight twice is absurd. And then over here. And then... Let me get my potion. And then over here. And then... I hear the monkeys over here, but maybe not. Ow. Oh, God. Yeah, they were hiding. Only a Sonic can heal the old lady, not a Goron. Bam, pow, boom. Imagine going straight. Unbelievable. Sonic would never. Running in a straight line? Do you know who you're talking to? What? Revived at last. Okay, bye. What a nice lady. Sure would be cool if she had something really important on her that I could have gone a long time ago. That's just because I'm a hardened criminal. Understandable. I don't know what I want more. Either... I don't know if I want her to have something good or if I want her to have junk. Either way, what do you got? Okay, okay. I think I'd rather that. Fast boat! Fast boat! I think if she had York's remains, I would have been more upset. Yeah, I'll disembark. That's fine. Is there anything I can do here? No, I've done everything. And there's... I can't get into Woodfall without Sonata. Yeah, I don't have Sonata for that. My map is, like, all gray squares. It's kind of insane how few things are left in this game. Yeah, torches would be quick. Let's do that. Oops. I'm like, what would be quick to do of the things I have? Because I can... Without grabbing it, I can just look at the piece of heart outside of Kana Castle. That's not especially slow. To just look at it, it would take a bit longer to actually get it. But, this is gonna be much easier without Peter Griffin's gigantic hands in the way. Yeah. And... yeah. It was a good time. I had a great time. I was filled with regret the entire time. It was good. New World as Theme is another game I'm very much anticipating. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Oh dear. Here's the thing. We could climb Stone Tower, get the 3 checks from the bean check, and then just beat the boss for 2 checks. Let's run it. Because that's... I don't have Mirror Shield, which I think is required for a couple things in there. Possibly. Why don't I have... Is it because I don't have small keys? Maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. There's stuff in the dungeons that are considered red, but the small keys for them are inside the dungeons. That makes sense. You got lights on your shield. That's fair. I need it for Arcana, right? Alright, let's loop it. I don't think I need spring for anything else. Yeah, I would have known already. Let's climb Stone Tower and get the owl up there. I'll get the 3. I think I have to flip it upside down, right? For the bean check? Is that upside down? I don't remember. I don't know. What else I've gotten? Only needed to fight Eagles to do Arcana. In Arcana Castle, eh? Everything else can be right. Gotcha. It is upside down. Cool. Let's go over there. Because again, it'd be good practice to get up there. And, it's 3 chests in rapid succession at the top. And if we go in the Stone Tower, I have the remains so I can just fight the boss. I have Giant's Mask, so it shouldn't be a nightmare. If I didn't have Giant's Mask, I'd be not as excited about it. Discord time, the one that I use... Oh. The one I use is called Hammer Time. If you look up Discord Hammer Time, it'll probably show up. Now, I know that there's a smart way to do this, and I don't know it. So, we're gonna do it the stupid way. Oh my god, what is elegy? It does do a loop. Okay. No. Oh, okay, sure. Mm-hmm. So I know that there is a certain step in this that you can skip a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if I actually know the proper order of things. Ooh, he's fine. Just tank the hit like a champ. Do I want to hit this? Maybe? Probably. Hi. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Oops. Oh god. It worked anyway. Never punished. No, it's Sonic. What do you mean? Look at him. He's a beautiful baby boy. How could he not be? I gotta do this with Goron. Yeah, there's a... I think it's not this part. It's up ahead. Where you grab a block from higher up and bring it down, and you can hop onto that one and then ride it back up to the top. And obviously that's quicker than the alternative. But again, I don't know. I don't know which guy is which. Does this do anything? None of these do anything? Cool. Let's... If his LG statue was shot, yeah. It would be cool if the model swaps did that too. Maybe someday. I think I'm basically just doing this vanilla now at this point. It's one of the songs that's actually not bad to play with an analog stick. Because it's right, left, right, and then down, quarter, full circle. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, maybe it's that guy? Maybe I do that? Yeah, maybe those 3 buttons I just weigh down are ones that are just help you get down if you're trying to climb down. I think that might be what those were. You. Oh, wait, I think you can hookshot onto the... I remember seeing a thing where you can hookshot onto the Beamos. Yeah. Which is, you know, neat. Yeah, so the middle one. The middle guy. So I want to get on middle guy and then... Wait, was that wrong? No, we're good, we're good. No. Sonic, look out! Laser beams! Yeah, so I don't have to worry about those. I can just get here on the middle and then use Zora. And then that yeah, and then we take a ride. I did it. I still did other stuff slower, but that obviously skips a few steps. And anything to speed this up is worth it. Head Zora middle, I lied. Yippee. Thank God I never read chat. Where do I go from here? I'm like underneath where I want to go. Wait, it's right there. I was looking too far. Okay. And then, oh my god, the owl. No, I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No! Leave me be. God. I love Stone Tower so much. There's a reason I always go, oh boy, I hope I get to go to Stone Tower in this rando. Because it's just my favorite place to be. Okay. So I got the owl. Then I want to flip upside down. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Can I get an angle on there? Nah, that doesn't seem good. That's also maybe bad. I just need to have an angle to shoot the things. Maybe that's fine. Well, the coolest man. I think I'd like it better if I understood it better. Which isn't to say I don't understand it. It's more like when you play through it vanilla, I don't think it requires a lot of critical thinking from the player, which is maybe for the best. But it's a lot of you do a thing that spawns a chest on the ceiling and you're like, huh? And you don't have to remember it. It's just when you flip it, it's like, oh, now there's a chest there. I don't know. Yeah. You might be fibbing. I'm not one to fib. It's not in my nature. Okay, now we're upside down. Which way does that roll? Cool. And then I put down a bean. This might be the only bean I actually need to do to get a check in the game. Which is cool. Wow. Come on. All three be a golden chest. And then all three are good. Two are good. Yeah. Let's open the bad one first. To build up the excitement. To finally going go mode. And not having to go into any other dungeons. Why is a bomb chew bag inside of a... That doesn't seem correct. It's okay, because we got a last one right here. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go lie down for a while. I'm gonna do that. Nailed it! I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna bop the boss of Stone Tower, which has a name that I remember. I remember the name of the guy. His name is Twin Mold. Everyone knows Twin Mold. Fan favorite, long-running character. And then this one? Nope. Boss is on upside down side? You're right. Fuck. Big worm. Love a big worm. Warp is on upside down side. Wait. But that you're agreeing with them. Unless did you mean to say warp is on this side? Because I was just gonna warp to him. I'm already here. I'm just gonna get over there. I mean, there's a question. Oh, is warp? I don't know how to read, actually. We're gonna find out. At least it's easier to switch with the light arrows from this side anyway. It's on the ceiling. Cool. It sure is. Alright, good to know. But yeah, I just have to... is it this one? Yeah. Oh my god, why? Why are you here? Cool. And then I'm gonna do this. And I do this. And I do that. And by that I mean this. Great. And now we spin it, boys. You can enter the dungeon by only playing the song twice. Just the same trick from earlier. Oh, where you just bring one over and then... Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. Let's get in there. I wonder if it's the same thing where there's only gonna be... If I end up actually having to run through Stone Tower. If it's just like... The dungeon map chest, the compass chest, and the key item chest, and the rest don't matter. Because that would make it a little quicker. Let me... Giant. I know you don't need Giant. You can fight him without, but I'm bad at shooting at a moving target, so I don't want it. Wormtown. Is all dungeons theater reverse? Well, I won't know. Granted, if I beat him and I get Georg's Remains, that's cool. I could also use Bossa Nova to get over and beat up Georg and see if that's... But I don't have Georg's Remains, so I'd have to play the dungeon. That's the whole problem. Which probably, I don't know, might take that ban. Big Sonic! Yeah! What if I just spin a lot? Where's that tail? There it is. Ah. How long is he? Oh god. Rude. How many hits does that take? Sheesh. Hello. Hello. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Definitely one of the better fights in Zelda. Oh, that's... Oh, really? Oh, really? You void out, you go all the way? Okay. Do it again. Good to know, I guess? Seems a bit unnecessary to punish you that severely, but this game sucks ass. Hold on, is this game bad? Wait a sec. Can Deity hit the boss? I mean, you can be Deity in here. I don't know if it would really help you though, because you'd still be small, and they are big old moving targets. Come on, God. Just keep spinning, it'll work. Didn't get a single hit. Nice. Oh my god, why? Okay, that's one. Good. So in case anyone doesn't know, the speedrun strat for this is you just stand in the middle small, and you grab your bow. And the red one is weak to ice arrows, and the blue one's weak to fire arrows. And I don't remember how many shots it is on the head or the tail, but it is very difficult because they are moving and they're far away, and the arrows have travel time. And if you run out of magic or arrows, you're a little bit boned. Oh my god, this sucks. And somehow they took what is arguably one of the worst fights in the game, and like a lot of things, they made it worse in the 3DS remake. They made the Giant's Mask required, which I honestly can't hate the decision to do that, but turning it into like a wrestler where you grab him and spin around and it just takes 5 hours was a choice. Like it for. That's fair. You're allowed to have wrong opinions. I did forget that that was gonna play. I did forget it. Bremen Mask! Good news, chat. Great news. For one, Gilded Sword is just nice to have, so take that. More importantly, though, we get to say hi to the chickens! And the chickens are gonna have Georg's remains. Why else would they give us Bremen Mask? There's just simply no reason to give me Bremen Mask unless, that's what they were doing with it. Hooray. Are there any checks here after you cure Akana Canyon? No. However, I am going to see if I can look at the freestanding heart piece. Don't think it's that hard to look at a thing. Yeah. Hoi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Eat lemons. Damn. We're gonna eat some lemons, unless... I don't remember how you look at it. What is that? I think that's a wallet. I think it's the Giant's wallet. Plug off. Yep. I was like, is that a bomb bag? I think I have both the bomb bags. Yeah, it's Giant's wallet. All right. We don't need that. No reason to get Chimkin Mask. It's like, man, I forgot Whimsy. No, I mean, the Whimsy is its own reward. You're correct. God, he's so big. And fall out of bounds. Oh, he landed. I hate that I have to take off Fierce Deity. I mean, it's makes sense. You use it in one room in vanilla, but I'm like, I'd have to take it off to put on a transformation mask? What do you mean? Come on. Get out of here. Oops. Chickens! Come hither, chickens! 3. I don't know how many there are total. 4. Oh, are you? Oh, I got you. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9. 9's a good number, but we can do better. No. What the hell? Chickens? Oh, 10. He was in the middle. Meow. Meow. I should do the thing the Rando dev taught me, where I can hold buttons to go super speed with Bremen Mask. Alright, what did the chickens have? A rupee. Yeah, a rupee. That's nice. I'm glad that they did. I'm glad they had that. So it removes some of the charm. It does, but for the sake of Rando. If I can, it's that, and then like that. I forget what else I can hold to go faster. Oh my god. Too fast. I think just the more buttons I hold, the faster I get. Oh, there we go. Lore accurate. Okay, now what? Are we gonna go fight Georg? Our options are we go to Water Temple, Great Bay Temple, or I go back in the Stone Tower and get the checks I can get in there. Which I don't know. They're kind of both bad options. But I think we're gonna pick the one I hate less. Yep. If Yorg is vanilla, I'm just... I don't know. The New Wave Bossa Nova goes a little something like... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum, dum. Oh, the ocarina. Lulu, I got an ocarina and a big turtle. Lulu, what do you think? Pretty cool. Oop. Nope, nope. Hi-ya, and ya. And ya. Right. Nice. I love watching Sonic wave at a big turtle. Sparks joy. It's pretty dry in this water temple. Fucking dry ruins for the Great Bay Temple is so fitting. I don't need it. Nah, that's fine. Just remember there's a spider here. Yeah. Maybe a second spider? Yes. Yes, second spider. I probably need to do that first, huh? Whoa, fast. I forgot to make it fast. Wet museum. My favorite. Okay, now we go back up. Wait, that stopped it. I didn't want to do that. It's the one underwater. It's the one underwater. I'm good. I realized my mistake faster than if I climbed all the way back up and then went, wait a second. This isn't where I want to be at all. Ba 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 ba. Some kind of new wave bossa nova beat? Yeah, man. It's Great Bay Temple Wednesdays. I'm gonna look at my map tracker again. I have a decent idea of where the Great Fairies are here to avoid them, but again, I want to make sure that I don't mess it up. But I think you basically just hit every room on the way down, like vanilla. I don't know how much of this I can actually skip, because the whole point is we're activating all these, Granted, I have ice already, but... Yeah, okay. That didn't happen. Nobody saw. Nailed it. Can he climb? Can Zora Link climb? No. Can he climb here? Yeah. Howdy, howdy. I should roll into Adawa's shins. I can't get to Adawa. Sadly. Ice. Oh wait, I could just hookshot. This is probably... Wait, this is the map, I think, in vanilla? So, that being junk is pretty cool. Nope. Come on. That seems a little far. Good. And instead of turning him into ice, I'm gonna be fancy and get it first try and do a gainer in this corner. Like this. Oh, first try. Everyone saw it was first try. But that's how you can do that without ice arrows. There is also a setup to dive out of the water up here with Zora, but God knows I don't know it. Okay, and then we go through here. And I can skip all the stuff here, because this is a bunch of fairies. Yep. This gives a fairy. Nailed the jump. First, third try. Pretty sure that's the map. Mm-hmm. Hope we get all the heart containers. I hope not. There's a heart there. Well, I was like, I don't have to get it, but... Actually, I think you can get this with Zora. There's probably a specific angle. But I think I could also just Fierce Deity it and just clamber in there, right? Yeah. Oh no, I think I remember trying that before, and he's too big. It doesn't actually fit in the hole. I'm gonna get like one more. Yeah, he's too big. He's too big. I don't know if it's like, because I think if you do a somersault, he dives. Yeah. So you have to do a regular. Oh, there's a gold chest down there. That could be something good. Yeah, I don't know what the setup is. Let's get it. This is not going. Can you bomb jump it? Oh, maybe. You know, that's not a bad idea. Oop. So like, because I need to be facing forward enough, so I need to be kind of far back. Don't know. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take it. Okay, great. And then we're good. Holy shit. Great. And then... leave me alone. Gaming, 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 gaming. And my reward for all that gaming is Georg's remains right here. Yeah, smoking. Good. Great. But that skips me having to fight the frog mini boss back there, so that's nice. All right, and then there is one more chest in the dungeon that I care about, which is the mini boss, the key item chest. And to get to that, I still need to redirect all the water, though. That's the main thing. Where does this go? Oh, this is where I came in here. Right. Okay. So I still need to do all the water. Which looks like I need to go there. What is Georg's remains but a key? I mean, it is a key that'll get me to the moon. Why don't I have the water running here? What did I miss? Whoop! Nailed it. Does the water run here? I'm not trying to look around. This is only red. Where does green go? Is there? It's there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going further down and trust the process. Maybe I'm not worried about green yet. Maybe I'm focusing on red. I don't remember. Yeah, because normally you don't have ice arrows yet. So you're not supposed to. Yeah, and I have a small key. Okay. We'll go here. And I do not have... Do I have the boss key for this dungeon? I have all the boss keys. Yes. Good. Alright. I'm just gonna Fierce Deity and spin on him. It's worked before, it'll work again. Or I can just drop... I don't know. So I guess nuts. It's fine. Looking for a dead fish. I've been looking for this Georg for a long time. We got the first two remains in like 2 hours, it felt like. And this one has been elusive. But that's okay. It's part of what I signed up for. Yep. If I can't see me, then he can't see me. Get back here. I love Mario and Luigi music. There we go. He's zooming. Why isn't his eyeball open? There it is. Damn it. Get over here. God. Bullshit. Stupid fight. Where is he? Get over here. Open your eyeball! Oh my god. Sir? There he goes. Perfect. Easy. And... nothing. Okay. Well, that's okay. Because we still have 2 checks from Georg. And those are gonna be great. Those are gonna be really cool. This is gonna be real cool. Bupkis. Why doesn't he look? Is it something I said? And then I could I need ice back. Don't. I can't believe he would see this little poly rat swimming around in the water and be like, I'm gonna patooey in his general direction. Disrespect him. Don't. Rude. Okay. So that turns on the red. Does that go all the way back? It might. Let me just double check on the map. Yep, there's nothing else I care about other than the boss rewards. So, we just gotta route the necessary water. Which I think is just activating all the green? Must be. Right? Yeah. Yep. Because I think the whole point is I need green to turn on a switch. Because I can freeze the water there, wherever there. And that's where I ultimately need to go, but I don't think I can actually get into the boss room unless I have green going. So, yeah. How many checks till BK mode? All of them? Well, it's not possible to go BK in a solo rando with logic, but they've been really squeezing me. Now this is bomb jumpable. Which actually, the whole point of doing that, I now remember, so you don't have to activate that once, whatever. It's probably quicker to just hookshot that. You know, I'm gonna hookshot it, I don't care. Because this is a slope right here, so you can't do the normal trick where you swing your sword to get on the edge. You have to just kind of eyeball it and get the bomb jump. And I think I'd rather just bank the progress than have to loop around right now. No go mode. Well, listen, he might... If Goat doesn't have anything, that means that what I need is one of the checks in Stone Tower Temple. That's not a small key, which is only like 2 or 3 checks. Yeah, I have to turn off this. So that also could be that I need to get Sonata of Awakening, and that is then Odalwa, or the like 1 chest in Woodfall that would have a check. So, yeah, this might end up being an oops all checks random. This is kind of becoming the further in I get, the more I'm like, This, like, other than, like, well, of course there's ways I could have done things quicker and been more optimized, but a lot of this is just the logic being like, nope, you have to do everything. And the few things I've done out of logic have not helped me, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you for making a BK mode alert or command. It does come up every time we do a rando and talk about BK. And someone's like, what's that? And I'm like, I don't have a elevator pitch 1-sentence explanation. Into there. Yes. Yeah, hiya! Oh, almost did it. Okay. I remembered at the last second that there's a setup to do that. Basically, you bonk in as Zora and you land on top of that, and then you have to walk around it as it goes. It's a whole thing. Am I just freezing this guy? I don't remember. Yeah, then we just freeze it. Tell me about Riven. Oh, you mean the sequel to Myst? Am I too far? I don't remember how to do this room. Do I have to have it melted while I'm at the top? Or is there a hook shot? Perchance? Perchance? Yes. Yes, you'll have to... It has to be at the right time. This game's really good. I think games are cool, actually. I changed my mind. I remember earlier I was talking about how all video games are bad, but then I just realized that I felt differently. Here we go. Riven Loom. The sequel to the sequel to. Oh, I thought that was part of the connected guy. Okay. Thank you, video game, for taking pity on me in my hour of need. There's 2 chests in here, but they are both fairies. So we're leaving. And we're going to this room. That also has a fairy and a chest with a fairy. So all I need to do is activate this switch. And there's a fancy way to do some of this. I think you do something like this. And then I want to say you just do this. Yeah, I did it. Okay, that's the first part. And then the second, I think, is a bomb jump from here. But this just saves you having to freeze and thaw and do all that mess. Oh, definitely not like that. Kevlar, 92? What the? Thank you for 92. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. And specifically, I think you need to do that B attack in midair so he does the kick. It gives him a little more distance. Or I could just melt that, right? Isn't that all I need to do to raise this up? If I don't know how to set up the bomb jump, maybe we'll just save ourselves some heartache. Doing that over and over. Oh my god. Good. Sonic Ascend. So there it goes. Hey, JC. Thank you. So I need to do that, but I've missed the step because there should be water running in here. So I'm gonna choose to not worry about it. That was a good time to say the sea continued and the random tradition being absolutely over the streamer. Yeah. Love a good tradition. It's funny too, because I think the last time I did a solo rando, I was like, maybe this seed will be nice, and it was like the nicest seed. Oops. Hit. Nope, I want to do a gainer. Nope. I said a gainer. Pretty sure I can, if I'm good at it, which I'm not. There, oh, almost. Oop. Damn it. I think you can pause buffer the inputs, I just don't want to. It's lock on, backflip, and then lock on. Lock on, backflip with lock on off, and then lock on again. And it's a pretty tight window. And every time I get it, I'm like, ooh, I actually got it. I can also just not do this and just do this instead. Step onto this. And then just walk on here. Yep. That's arguably much quicker. I don't need that fairy. Goodbye. Please, sir, can we have a single gainer? Okay. Yeah. So where have I not activated water that I was meant to? Where did I fuck this up? Have I been in there? The top? The top meaning where? Meaning where you thaw the water? Oh. Oh. I thought that's where you ultimately go. Right? Isn't that where the boss door is? Ow. It's fine. I actually wanted to be over here anyway. Right? Boss room's on the bottom? It is. It's in the middle. Oh, it's off that room. Right. For some reason in my brain, I decided that this was not where I need to be. And that this is a later thing. But you are very correct. Granted, you can do these in any order, but I'm gonna get myself confused if I'm not hitting a switch and going, wow, look, now the water's going somewhere new. I did it. Is this the room with the Tektites? It must be, right? Big pool of water and Tektites? Yep. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try to not do the thing. Go away. Instead of using ice arrows and crossing the room, I'm gonna try to do the fancy strat. That works every time. You do this, and then you ricochet, and then you're good. Cool. Come on, Sonic, work with me. It's great when I get a thing that I haven't practiced at all. I feel real accomplished. Hup. Nice. Leave me alone. Okay. There's a chest up in the top middle, but that is a fairy. I don't care. All right, now we go down. Nice. And now we have water from there to there. And from there to there, and there to there. Am I ready to go to the bottom? I guess so. Great. All right, and then are we ready to fight Georg then? I guess we are. Oh my god. I'm loving the dry desert music though. It's making me feel real good about how wet it is in this dry room. Okay. Why is it a pull? Why do they have you walk up to a thing and then go, okay, now pull it? What's the matter with... Oh, God, I did the thing. I'm holding on by a thread, but by God, it's a strong thread. Because I've got all of chat behind me, right, chat? You have the boss key, right? Yeah, I do. I have every boss key. I did double check that earlier. I'm just gonna not, so we don't do it. Although I think Link also does a dive. Yeah, I just need to not run, or not somersault. It's fine. All right. Yeah, imagine if I got all heroes actually couldn't get in. Can you repeat the question? Chat, you're behind me, right? Cheering me on. Going, yeah, streamer, get the checks, I guess. You know, why not? My ability to bungle it? Yeah, it is infallible. My ability to bungle is unprecedented. What's the fastest way to kill Georg? I think it's stun him and then fire beams at him with Fierce Deity, maybe? I mean, normally you just swim around and bop him with Zora. Thank you. I feel like Fierce Deity's usually quicker, but is it just fire beams at him? Georg! Come on, Georg. I know you got your remains inside of you. Why else would you? How else would you? Beam! Laser beam. He's too close. I'm gonna fall in the water. Am I still firing beams? Oh, he's just getting stunned. Okay, well. Great. Yours made of it's actually made up of 5 rupees. Well, he's gonna have 2 checks, remember? So it might be 5 rupees and then another 5 rupees. Oh, no. I was trying to get out of the water, actually. But that's cool. Get out. Get out of the water. All right, where you at? Where you at, Georg? No? You can't? Okay. No. No. It's always like a fucking crossing in from off screen. It's very funny, but also aggravating. Go away. Alright. Where are you, Georg? Okay, so the beams can reach? Whatever. Alright, Georg remains vanilla or Sonata? What do we think? What do we think? Are we going to the moon? We're not going anywhere, actually. Actually, what if we have nothing for you? That means we have to do fucking Stone Tower. We did this for no reason. We did this for no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to show the state of my tracker real quick. Just so you understand my pain. like this is the moon. Technically, the 4 trials are in logic, but it's 4 remains to get to the moon. And then 4 remains to fight Majora, so there's no reason to do those trials. I could change my settings in the future, but basically, don't worry about any of those. That's just being the game. This is Woodfall Temple, which I've already checked off the Great Fairies, so I don't have to worry about them. That's why it looks like I've already done much stuff there. That is Sonata Awake Sleeping Skeleton Chest, and that is King's Song, which we need Mirror Shield for. Other than that, I've done every other check that I currently have possible other than Stone Tower. It's not just like, oh no, I have to do Stone Tower, I don't want to. It's just like, I've done so much in this rando. It's just, oh god. I love 100% Majora. I love to do every check in the game. What day is it? It's first day, we're fine. Just wanna make sure we're in like 3rd day or something. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Oh god, we're upside down. I have no idea what the fastest route to do this would be. I probably want to go in right side up to start. Because again, I don't remember which chests are the small keys. So I'm probably just gonna get every chest that's not a fairy. What's the minigame? Alright, check some Great Bay after York. Yeah, there's some, I think 1 or 2 minigames, which I have almost every minigame off. So how do I get over there with just one guy? Is that just this one on the right, the last one I hit? Yeah, and they can ride it over. God. I might need to take a piss break in a sec, chat. In fact, maybe I should just do that now. Before we do all of Stone Tower to then get Sonata. So, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. At least we get Advanced Wars music to jam out to. You know, I can just idle here. What are they gonna do? Blow me up? I'll be right back. I'm not in danger, I'm fine. How we doing? Ugh. Sonic Shuffle. Sonic Groove. Let's go. We get to go here. And then we get to do this. Yep. He remains mercifully unexploded. Yeah, I know. I did surround him by a bunch of... Do I have to weigh all these down? Probably. There is a golden chest there. How quick would that be? Although it might be a small key. Again, I don't remember which ones are small keys in vanilla. I only marked down which ones are great fairies, so I know to not even bother. But also if it's a chest... if it's a chest that has a great fairy, it'll have a great fairy icon on it per my settings, which is nice. And then this. And then you. I can grab one of these. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in and blow up my cool box I found. And I do think I need to drop down here. Yeah. There's like one or two great fairies, whatever, fairies down here. But then I think... I don't remember if it's from... defeating the Armoses? There's a chest up above me there that I think is a fairy. Yeah, there's this guy here. I don't remember if beating up the Armoses... Oh my god. Okay, how goes the rando? You picked a great time to ask. Is it worth running through here and trying to get the other checks that are here? Or, yeah, that's my question. Or should I, because Woodfall would be so much quicker. It's a smaller dungeon, I'm more familiar with it. And I can also get the captain with Sonata. I don't remember if I can check my tracker. But I'll just look at the chest. Nope, that's a real check. I think that might be a small key in vanilla, though. Probably is. Whoop. Illinois will fall cry. You would, but we're like one room into Stone Tower. I guess at the very least I could just get the checks that are Stone Tower right side up, and then if I need to come back in, I can flip it. Because there's 3 more chests on this side. And I think I can get all 3 of them right now? Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, I think I'll stick with this for now, and then I'll leave, and then if I have to come back in and invert it, then I will. I need to get, from here, where am I? Oh, that's the small key I needed. And now we're here, yeah, so there's a chest on the other side, which is probably also a small key. Oh, I got it! Nice. Feels good. There's one key. I do need to get... I need to get into that middle tunnel there where that guy is. Unless, is that where I exit? I think that's where I exit. I think I actually go through. Yeah, there's the fire room. Yeah, okay, so I have to go back now to the entrance and then go right. Yeah, I need to beat Garo Master. So, I think little Sun Song. Or not. Or not? Or do I go in the water here? I think I actually go in the water here. Because I think this doesn't connect, or does it? No, that's when it's inverted. That's fine. This is where I want to go. Do this. And there's a chest here, which is nothing. I think this is like the compass or something. So that's actually a check. That means I might not need to do any of the checks inverted if they're all small keys. Wait, I actually want to go this way. But I need to go over to the Gyro Master. And beat him up. Do I have to do this? No, this is if I need Mirror Shield. Which I don't. I don't need it. Burp. Okay. Is the door open? Yes. That's just for the fairy chest there. So I think I'm just looping through the room. Which, I'm gonna do the thing. You just go all the way around. Oh, God. Nope. 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 Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. We're good. Whew. Yep. That's just the fairy. And then this is Gyro Master. Good. Can I Fierce Deity his ass? Probably, right? Play forever. Mm-hmm. Hey, Shiv. The seed that never ends. Yeah, this is the seed that's asking me to do every check in the game. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. He still takes a lot of hits, even with Fierce Deity. Can I have a bomb? I would like a bomb. Yeah, a bomb. Oh. I want it. So this is light arrows, typically. So this is a real check. It's not a small key. And it's gonna be Georg's Remains, everybody. Check it out. We gotta go. Although there is the second mini-boss in this dungeon. I don't remember what he gives you in vanilla, though. The weird shadow creature guy that I always forget exists. So he might have a actual... Oh, no, he hides the boss key. Right. So that is actually one more check in here that would be a real check. I don't know if there's a fast way to get to him, though. I kind of have to loop through a bunch of shit to get to him. Oh, what would I rather do? Would I rather knock out Woodfall real quick or get the remaining checks here? What are you thinking, chat? Help me decide. As I just go through the motions of flipping the tower. As if I've already made up my mind. I say I'm already here, and chances are it's not Georg's Remains. And, if Georg's Remains are in Woodfall, then I'll be like, oh no, but I didn't do every check inside Stone Towers. I didn't full clear the rando. If I didn't do these checks too. So I gotta go do them. Ugh. And if it is Georg's, then we don't have to go to Woodfall. And we don't have to do the stupid Captain Kita, which I despise, even though it's not that bad. Okay. So I want to go, I think I just want to loop the same route. No, there's a chest to the right. Floor switch chest. I don't remember which one that is. We'll see. There's a chest here that I can maybe hopefully get. Because I think every chest that you spawn that goes on the ceiling is a fairy. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So there's a switch somewhere in here that activates the chest. If I was a switch that activated a chest, I would be in this corner up here. Nope. I don't have any small keys. There's that. That switch seems suspect. Yeah. Let's do this, and then do that. There's literally nothing there. Why is there nothing there? What have I done? Oh, I have to hit the sun, right? That makes sense. Oh, hi. You seem rather upset about something. Okay. Okay. I see that you're upset. May I raise you a explosion? Nuh-uh. Nailed it. What does that do? Yeah, I don't need that. That's not what I needed. Just what I didn't need, actually. And then... There's a switch in this hallway, right? What does that do? What do you do? Is that what you... That's what you do. There he is. That's the small key I need to get out of here. Great. Okay. And then I guess from here I just go back into the top corner? Or what? Now I can go left side somehow? Oh, I go through... Did I go through the swim room? Just what I needn't? Where does that locked door in the corner go to? What are you? That goes into the swim room. Why can't I just take the tunnel? Why do I have to take that route? Is there a reason? Why can't I? Probably because there's no water here and it's upside down. Hello. Got him. Okay, well, fine. Yeah, maybe there's... I think there is a weird... No, not there. Yeah, I guess I just can't do anything here. Okay. It's just for the switch. Okay. I get it. Oh, you're back. Yeah, my ultimate goal is to get in that little tunnel I just flew past beneath me. I guess we're going through here. Is this just... No, we're good. How do I... Am I supposed to flip the room and then flip the room again? It's been so long since I've done this dungeon. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, is this me falling into lava? Nope. The old double flipper? Flipper. I am wary about the number of arrows I have. Like, I have infinite magic, but not infinite arrows. Rotates Sonic in my mind. Okay, and then these guys... Yeah, this is like some sort of a puzzle. Oh, man. I don't remember puzzle. You gotta freeze a guy and then flip a block and move... Is there a way to cheese this room? With dumb rando bullshit? I think I have to freeze him and then... Faster lightning. I don't remember. Yep. Does the piss chew drop arrows? Maybe you do. Yeah, you do. Thank you. I would like those. Lovely. Not there. Only have mozzarella? Yeah, I don't have any. The last room was the double flipper. This is the quintuple flipper. Right, because I need to put that, like, all the way in that corner. Or, no, just in the middle? Like here? Where it is? Maybe? Or is this precisely where I didn't want to put it? Nope, we're good. Hello. How can I help you? I'm pushing a block in case you didn't notice. I'm rather preoccupied, I'm afraid. What? Okay. Yeah, I believe that there is something that the speedrunners do to entirely skip this room. You just go through that little tunnel or something. And then this way? Anyway. My car's in the way. Sonic doesn't drive a car, he's fast. Can you even imagine Sonic in a car? Thank you. Like, stop trying to block me from solving the puzzle. Leave me alone. I can't even, like, the image of Sonic in a car in my mind is just so inherently comical. It's like Sonic with a sword. It's just kind of like, why would they do that? Wasn't there a whole game about him in a car? I don't think so. I think you're mistaken. Okay, all that was worth it to get back to this room. Oh! Well, this is my third chance to go for the frame perfect thing. Maybe. I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, well, I won't be able to get it if he spawns up in there. Nope. Shit. Bang. Good fight. He's dead. Yeah, it's just a fairy. I don't even care. Wait, the door's open. You don't have to fight him. Although, I guess that gives me a hookshot target up there. So maybe you do? Unless there's a way to, like, climb up here. I don't know, whatever. Song you mean this is for that banger soundtrack, that song in a car? Yeah. If only. Hello. Oh. Can I just go? I'm just gonna go. Ghost can't stop me. I'm made of plants. Let me look at where I am. There is a chest in this corner. I don't have the compass? I don't have the... What if the fucking Bitty Bus here has the compass? You can't see where I'm pointing. There's in the room that I'm in, the bottom half is like a guy running, like an Atari 2600 guy. His foot that's up, the bottom left corner. That's apparently got a chest in there. Except I don't know what part of the room I'm in. I guess I'm not in that part of the room. What? Leave me alone! So how do I get into there? Is that his deal? That's up in there? He took the flower up into the right. Up into there, or I go... I'm very confused about the map and my brain and where I am. But I'm gonna go over here. And maybe this is cool. This seems like I'm maybe where I want to be. Hello. Ah. Oh, do I need to murder these gentlemen or something? Perchance. Oh. Oh. Do I have to keep that pressed? No. Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if I even did this. I must have. How does this work? What am I doing here? Do you flip them and then piss them off? And then they fall on their own head because they're stupid? And then they die? No. I did it? What, that's it? You just shoot them once and then they're cool? They die if they attack while inverted. Okay. So the switch doesn't have to stay. No? I like that I'm in like a narrow corridor for it. Okay. Hey, fight me. Great. And then they explode. That's a neat trick. Why did you aim there, Sonic? Okay. So is this for a small key? It must be. Can you? Oh my god. Good. Don't need magic. Do. You there? Why is there a ghost over here? Is that all of them? It's not. Can you do some Ocarina of Time bullshit where you like hook shot onto it and then while you have iframes you open the chest? That'd be neat. Who else? Who else? Hello? Hello? Do you have to have the switch pressed? With them all dead? Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Alright. Okay. I got it. We got there in the end. Okay. This is probably a small key. But I think I need that? Maybe? Sure hope so. But now... There's still the Igor chest, but I think that's also a small key, but the main one is the boss key chest. Although at this rate, I might as well get everything in the game. Here, here, and now I'm here, and now, really? Good. Yeah, there's the Igor up there, having himself a grand old time. I knew I wanted to do that because I need to get over here. I think this is the skip. Yeah. Because, yeah, oh, so up there where the hand is, that was that little window I was able to look out earlier. So there's some way that speedrunners are able to get from there to this ledge here. And it just skips a whole bunch of shit I just had to do. But anywho, we're gonna fight Gomez, who's a guy I don't remember. Except I am now blue, which is unfortunate, but this fucking Nightmare Before Christmas motherfucker. He's pretty spooky. Happy Halloween. Oogie boogie! Oh, I'm about to die. I just assumed that this would do more damage. You can use your fierce deity even when you're blue. That's good to know. Oh god. It's a bit awkward to switch between all these masks, but I would imagine if Fierce Deity does more damage, it's still worth it. He missed! Yeah. Really wonder, I'm having a great time. I just wonder why this song was flagged as being battle music as an option. Hoo Hoo Village. Alright, what's the boss key chest? It's a golden chest, if it's the fucking compass for this dungeon. Please be Georg's Remains. Please, that'd be so cool. Even worse. At least the compass would show me where I am. Okay. So where do I fucking go? How do I get to the there? How do I get to the there? I got fucking gyroed. Ow. Stop hitting me and making me blue. I don't want to be blue. I'm not Sonic. Yeah. Here you're talking shit. Yeah, and I was, and I do it again. I think there's like a thing. You can snipe his ass. My aim is garbage. Maybe I gotta leave him come back. Does that reset him? Probably does. Fuck. I hit him once. Damn it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. If you do that and then he dies, it spawns his chest and then you can hookshot it with like pixel perfect accuracy, which I don't know the setup for. So maybe instead of doing that, I think about where I actually get in. Is that just from the beginning room of the dungeon you cross somehow? Should I warp back to the beginning of the dungeon? Because you enter from there and then cross north to get to the boss room. Yes, so I can do this and not regret it. What is the? How do you get in there? He spawns just on the ceiling, the hook shot. Ah. And I hook shot that and go where? How does this help me? It doesn't. No. They shoot a sun thing and then you... Isn't there a sun in here somewhere? There's that guy. Beautiful. That's the one I want. Nope. That's just a fairy. Well, you see... Oh, maybe I gotta hit that switch. How the hell do I get there? From that was the room I was just in. Switch by the floating night guy that I would have been able to easily get if I kept playing the game instead of warping back to the entrance. Bomb hover? I don't know how to bomb hover. Is there a way to get in there? It's invisible mode. Bover. It's so bover. Maybe I can do like a cool guy jump. Hup. Not so much. Do the dungeon is the bad answer? It is. It's the last check in this dungeon. Wait, I have a really good idea. Because this doesn't start me inside of the boss room. I mean, it does, but there's a portal you jump into. So maybe I can walk out of it and be like, what if I leave? It's working. How badly do I want this check? On top of doing everything else. What's the quickest way to get back there? I have to go to the right and loop through. And do that, and bounce all the way. Do I have to do all the puzzle rooms again? The partners of the time song. Yoshimura. Yokoshimamura the goat. Different character every stream and never on new skins. There's a lot of skins. Because I need to be in that tunnel, and I can't be there. And I'd have to do the puzzle rooms. I don't want to do the puzzle rooms again. And I don't know the skip. If it's easy, I could do the skip where you just go across. Maybe it's some weird bomb hover shenanigans. Or not, bomb jump. Oh, made it. I don't know if I can hint a location. I could just check the spoiler log to see what he has. If I could figure out what... Okay. Just like that. Oh my god, when you void out, it puts you back here. Christ. Don't actually... Okay. Oh god. Yeah, he's screaming. He's having a grand old time. Come on. Get in the... There you go. I don't know why I'm even bothering to walk over there. I have genuinely don't have even a theory as to what they do. I don't remember if it was like a side hop. Cause I'm trying to get, no. Trying to get like down, yeah. Down beneath and like over. So what if I do like a cool guy side up? Well, rude. Thank you. Oh, we are hitting 7 hours. It's not, for Georg's Remains directly. Holy shit, I did it. You side hop and then you attack. I actually did it. Okay. That means I want to cross this room again. What am I doing? This is going to be so worth it when it's a rupee. Can you kiss? Thank you. So I'm going to that corner? I'm going to that corner. Which I could have done when I first came in, is what it looks like. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just being stubborn. Because the chances of this being Georg's Remains is exceptionally low. And yet... What if? Hit the switch. Don't get smooshed. So that's the guy I hooked onto. Okay. I'm just gonna warp before I get smooshed. I don't know how you're supposed to get out of that corner. I don't care. It's gonna be worth it. Baby, oh baby, oh baby, is it gonna be worth it? It's gonna be Georg's Remains. Everyone's go, thank God. We're so back. Feeling so good. Feeling so free. I wanna fly high. Hello. Does this just shoot him in the eyeball with light arrows? Oops. Yeah. Probably would help if I can... Show me your eyeball. Show eyeball. Show eyeball. Looks like he's stunned, but is it doing damage? Am I doing damage? Or is this, I should walk up and poke him? No. Just spam the arrows? Oh, okay. Oh, it's stunned and then okay. Gotcha. That's the part I forgot. Great. Oh, that means after I stunned him, I could have just probably killed him from downtown. This is probably the compass. I wouldn't dare have hope at this hour. But it's a big chest. Maybe it's Georg! Blue Dog is now in logic. We can all go home. The war has been canceled. I don't know why I'm warping. We're there. Alright. This is genuinely in all dungeons, all check seed. Like, actually. No fooling. No fooling around. We go to Woodfall. We gotta do Woodfall. Let's fucking go. Even if I get the fucking remains partway through, I think I'm just committed. We just have to do everything now. At this point, technically there's a couple things that I marked as gotten, even though it's like, okay, I don't need Bomb Mask. That would be getting Mask of Truth to get a mushroom, it's like, whatever. I didn't literally get every single check, but... Son is better booty doo. Naturally, we all know that. Worst dungeon's done. Yep, and that is the first time I've done Stonefall since the last time I played the game vanilla. This is the first time I've done it in a rando. And, now that I at least have that little bit of experience, I'll inevitably need to go back and it'll be a little Stonefall. Stone Tower. I don't know. It's been a couple hours since I started stream. Here we go. Here we go. What if Georg is on the moon? On the moon, he can't be. Because I need all 4 remains to go to the moon. No, I'm not. We're just gonna get to him legit. It'll be quick. It's a very small dungeon. And I get to skip a lot of it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, very good.
Thank you, JC. Nice. You're telling her about needing practice with dungeons? Yeah. And you know, sometimes the rando is listening. Can't wait to look at the spoiler log afterwards and be like, okay, what did it actually think was the intended route through this seed? I like how in my brain I'm like, I gotta preserve magic. I don't want to. If anything, I just fire arrows quicker if I don't have magic on. You ready to be on the check I missed? I don't know what I possibly... I mean, if I get to that point. If we finish this dungeon, then that means it's on Captain Kita? I don't know what else it could be on. Genuinely running out of things it could be on. We're fine. Oop. Come on. It's dog race. We already did dog race. We already did it. Yeah. I believe this room to the south is... I'm gonna double check my map. Double check my map. Yeah. Yeah, each direction off, each room off this is a real chest. A non-fairy. Just wanted to play the whole game. Just wanted to quick play the whole game, you know? You never sit down and go, I want to play the entirety of a Zelda game in one sitting? Randomized? It doesn't get old. Alright. This is a real check. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, banana. Kick it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's the Woodfall compass. Okay. Still looking for Stone Tower to compass, you know. It could be anywhere. Okay, and then up ahead is a thing, and then right is a guy. So let's do them all. And then we hit up left side, loop around, do a loop-de-loop-de-loo. Was that vanilla compass? I don't remember if that's where compass spawns in this dungeon, but maybe? That was Bo. That was Bo. Yeah, that was behind a mini-boss. I did one-shot him, so he might not feel like a mini-boss. Turtle. I have to knock him off, right? I can't just hit him by being tall. Yeah. He might just be invincible until I knock him off. Oh, right. He does that. Well, I have beam! No! Curse your set patterns that I can't skip. You! Stop it. And then you became a wrong guy. But as for me, I'm going in there for that rupee. Things are looking good for every check in the game. Things are looking good. We're gonna fight a Dawa. If I wasn't stubborn, I genuinely would just fight a Dawa, because that's just 2 checks in 5 seconds. Rather than having to do a whole goddamn dungeon, but you know. This is by far the smallest dungeon. I might actually end up using the warp, because the room before the boss doesn't have anything but fairies. So I might as well just warp to him at that point, but... I'll get the other chests in here first. Oh, many of them. I think I have to knock them over. Yeah. So I meant to put on Fierce Deity. What if I did this? Hey, gamer. How you doing? Okay. Stand here. Maybe this is map or compass or something. Oh, come on. Come on, what do you got? We are go mode. I can beat the game. I can beat the game. Okay, well now I'm glad I didn't do fucking Odawa. I mean, I still can. And maybe, again, maybe I will out of stubbornness. But, is there one more chest on the other side? Let me double check. Oh, I could just go upstairs from here. That does skip some shenanigans. Might as well, right? There is one more chest. Dragonfly chest. West side, south. So I can do that. Although, I think it's guaranteed to be a small key? Gotta get Blast Mask. I swear to God, no. Just knowing it's there is enough. That's enough to do the check. Yeah. Let's get eaten. Oh! Let's go. Oops. 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 That's fine. Kick a doll's ass. I know. I think he deserves it. He knows what he did. Yeah. I think I can, isn't there a way to, like... Can you just get out of the water? No. Oh, this is awkward. Yay. Slow swim of shame. Okay. I think there is a way to jump across this, but, oh. You probably just jump there. Yeah. Well. I'm doing real good. Oh, you can go up on this side. This is the real-time chip damage that's happening in my brain. I'm just gonna... I know! Just gonna do that. Probably save us all a lot of time. Nah. Unequip Zora, then re-equips these spawns slightly higher in the water to grab ledges? You can do that? I'm not gonna try it right now, but that's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah. Wow. No way. Alright, dragonflies. I'm just gonna be tall and hit him with a stick. How are they all missing? Every single beam. I'm pretty sure this is a small key, but... Oh, it's a heart. It is a real check. Is this the map or something? No. Great. Heart container. Alright. That's all the checks. They're worth a damn. Let's go kick Adalwa's ass. That's the compass. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. To the boss. Boop, boop, boop. This fixed all the poison I drank. It did! I was saving that poison in my liver for later. Yeah. Good fight. Hey, look, Hylian shield. Cool. Hero shield by mistake. And a rupee. Where the fuck is the mirror shield? It's Captain Kita. He's gotta have it. Hey, chat. Yeah, that makes sense. It says I have mirror shield. Oh, because that was a progressive shield. Okay. So then what does Kita have? I really don't. It could be on the moon. That's true. The 4 things on the moon aren't necessarily junk. They're just not required to beat the game. Yeah, it could be bought. Alright, we're gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna go to the moon. I'm going to the moon. Oh wait, we gotta bring a witness to the moon. It's just tradition at this point now. I'm gonna put you in this bottle so you have room on either side of you in the inventory. The princess on the moon. There you go. She's got room. And then I don't know. I don't need anything. Yeah, whatever. Just feels weird to have her on the hot bar. All right, time to go. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. I cannot believe it actually did the thing. The seed did the thing. Where I ran through the entire goddamn game, getting every single check in the overworld, and they went, okay, now do every dungeon. For like one check. Yeah. Okay. The first of the Deku on the moon. I am the moon. Alright, and then, Bowser. Check the glad check scheme, it's not the easiest. I did a lot of checks that resulted in... I'm supposed to play out the order. I'm just used to going here and shooting him in the face. Think she'll marry the moon? I hope so. At the base of the tree inside the moon. Hello. I'm here to battle. Would you like to battle? Sonic the Hedgehog, would you wish to battle with me? You dare battle? Yeah, I did have the mirror shield on my back there. As soon as I get out of it, yeah, no. Now I'm like, I'm good. I don't have the urge to play more Majora because I just played all of it. That's part of playing a rando is you're like, oh man, like I didn't go into like this area or this, or I didn't do these things. Maybe next time I'll go there. Oh, neat. When you do the whole goddamn game in one seed, I'm like, I'm good for a bit. Very good. Very appropriate. Good boss music. Hiya. Never even went to Hollow Bastion. Don't need it. Why would I? Yeah. Hiya. Oh, legs. 2 of them. Arms? 2 of them? Head? 1 of them. Boo. Love when Incarnation is silly music. Because it's appropriate. Gotta get that goat. Gotta get that goat in. Don't you do your dance. Don't you do your dance. How dare you. Goat in. Goat in. Hey Nova, how you doing? Thanks for 3. You're just in time for the end of the easiest rando I've ever done. Smack his ass. Can't barely hear the music over the screaming, but... And time. Oh, yippee. Yippee. He does a silly dance at you? Yeah. He did do a silly dance. Alright, I'm looking at the spoiler log now. I think I saved it earlier. Yeah, there you go. Yay. Yippee. Just what I needed. Yay. Yay. Moongle in reverse. Get out of here, Moongle. The moon is now gay. Always has been. Jorda's money, yeah. Money and like the 2 other masks and bottles I was missing. I just cannot believe. I should have pulled up my tracker on stream before I beat the game, because now every check is automatically completed, but it was like literally Like, other than Captain Kita. It's like one of the only things they didn't do, or at least look at. Oh my god, look at Sonic. He just looks correct here. Where's the final remains? Georg's remains was inside Woodfall as one of the chests in Woodfall. And I didn't get Sonata until Stone Tower. And then Stone Tower, I could have technically done second, because Snowhead was the one I first had access to. Great Bay was kind of a waste of time, I think. Did I get anything in Great Bay? I feel like I got something. I don't think so. Because it's kind of left Great Bay going, well, shit. Time to do Stone Tower Temple. Nada Sonata. Yeah, they're sad about it. I want to look at the spoiler. I wanted to see what the randomizer said. No, this makes sense. This is how you progress through. Shinrolling, we did roll at the speed of sound. God, I just love seeing something like low poly Sonic and being like, yeah, it just works. It just looks correct, actually. Like, I forgot that's not what the game normally looks like. I'll just wait till the next text box and then I'll look at the thing. Oh, it's Captain Kita. You know, I can just look that up. What's the name of that check? It's not Captain's Hat. Is it Akana? Pillar chest? No. Rock Runner, Invisible Shoulder? No. Graveyard? No. Graveyard. Sonata to Wake. Heart Container. One of the heart containers. Did you save me? All right, check a look at this. We have so I started with Ocarina of Time and Song of Throwing. Those are my 0. Then they're like, okay, we're selling the hook shot, room key, and Gibdo mask. Room key, I don't think. Oh no, room key would have given me the knife room. What was in the knife room? Or stock pot. Captain's Hat. Okay, yeah, okay, so that was considered required. So, room key, Gibdo's mask. The Stray Fairy is just hanging out there. I started with Progressive Sword. The Swamp Witch was selling a bomb bag, so bombs were considered logic. Dodongo chest had the bow. The Termina Tallgrass Grotto chest. Oh, just one of the Grotto chests in Termina Field had the letter Cafe. And then winning the lottery was Goat's Remains. So we got that. Then you get into the Astral Observatory because we have the bow, and that was what, or hookshot, either counted as the way to, in logic, get access to the bomber's hideout, which gives you Romani's mask. Laundry Pool Cafe's request a bonus song. Basically, just a lot of Clocktown stuff, right? Saving the Old Lady gave you Cafe's mask. Stuff like an upstairs middle room chest from getting the room key is Captain's Hat. Great Bay map. Wait, Great Bay. It's considered the same sphere even though we needed Epona Song? Whatever. It's fine. You get Epona Song, go to Great Bay, you buy the Song of Healing. And then the Twin Islands, because we have the bow, you can go up the mountainside and you get a bottle. Sure, that's fine. Graveyard, because we have Epona. Epona's all you really need, right? Take the Graveyard. So you get the Epona, Graveyard, day 1. Oh, and we have Captain's Hat. Undo that. Yeah, so then, in logic, you're able to get the Zora mask. There's our first transformation mask. Let's talk about a Midnight Meeting, because we got Cafe's mask, is Light Arrow. Northern Midnight Dancer from Song of Healing is Progressive Magic. North Clocktown Great Fairy reward with the transformation mask. Now that we have Zora, that gives us a larger wallet. Secret Shrine is Twin Mold's Remains and Goron mask. And we did that, and that was all like pretty much lockstep with the logic. That didn't take us too long to get there. We're not in the stupid yet. Road to Okana Rock Grotto chest with Goron mask gives us Ice Arrow. Doing the Smithy upgrade gave us Fire Arrow, and that took a while to do because I was stupid, not because of logic. I didn't know you could use the hot water, or I just forgot. And then I went down and I did it, and I didn't have enough money, so I had to go back up and then do it again on a separate loop. It took a while. Then she got Fire Arrow, and the Twin Islands Goron Elder request was the Deku mask, and that was also huge. And that took us a while. I think the jump from step 5 to step 6 took a minute. Milk Bar Show. Now that we have Deku, that gave us Oath to Order. That's nice. Fire Arrow with Zora and Zora Hall gave us Elegy of Emptiness. And then they say, go to Stone Tower Temple. And then in there is Sonata of Awakening, as well as a small key for Stone Tower. Small key. Yeah. So they're just, okay, now that you got Elegy, go to do Stone Tower Temple, invert it, get another small key, And then Mask of Truth. Okay. So Stone Tower was important for Sonata, but also Mask of Truth, because in logic, that's how you know which dog lets you win the doggy race, which gave us Adawa's Remains. And it makes it seem so simple that it's just like Stone Tower, Small Key, and then Woodfall Temple is Georg's Remains. They're doing a lot of heavy lifting in that one step there. Yeah, in doing that, where was Bossa Nova? That was Twin Island Spring Underwater Cave Chest. So that was from beating. Was there anything in Snowhead? When did I get Lullaby? That was Postman Counting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Snowhead and Great Bay were not required at all. We didn't have to go in there. Literally, they gave us Elegy from doing fire arrows. So Mountain Smithy upgrade kind of half implies doing Goat to make it spring. Although you would need Goat. You need fire arrows to fight Goat. So, yeah, it was in logic that you have to use the hot water. But this doesn't have Lens of Truth. How do they expect you to get the hot water without Lens? Is there another area I'm not thinking of? Captain had a heart container. What am I missing? Where else can you get hot water? Because there's the one that's in the Twin Islands, but you need hot water or fire arrow to get in there. You can get hot water from beneath the well. Where was Blast Mask? Blast Mask was from the mushroom trade with the witch. And I did get the Mask of Sense, but I was like, it's not worth it for Blast Mask. You can climb the wall without Lens. Yeah, but I don't think it's considered in logic. Beneath the well. And we could do Road to Akana. At that point... No, because it doesn't have Gibdo or Garo Mask in logic. At least as part of this sphere progression. This is just one possible route. This isn't like the only way to get through. This is just like kind of bare minimum what you need to do. So if it was like, oh, if you need to have Lens of Truth to get hot water, or if you need to have Garo Mask to get up into Akana to go to bottom of the well. Gibdo Sphere 1? Did I miss that? You're right! You're right. Okay, so it considered... Okay, so it must be bottom of the well. Okay. That's good to know that that's in there, I guess. That's gross. Yeah. That's why this doesn't tell this full story where you just look at it like, oh, we just need this. It's just like, well, I guess. But yeah, that's this is where it got mean. It's like going to Stone Tower. You need to do almost all of Stone Tower to get all the small keys to progress through, to then get the inverted one that then gives you Mask of Truth to get Odawa's Remains. But otherwise, had I known, obviously. I mean, again, if it wasn't so late in the rando and I wasn't so stubborn, I would have been like, Sonata, bye. I'm leaving. Now I can go get Woodfall, but yeah, I don't know. I am hoping. I know they're working on it, but when they eventually add hints into the recomp rando, where you can talk to the Gossip Stones, because in other randomizers you might have seen other 3D Zeldas like Ocarina, where you talk to the mask and sometimes you need the mask, sometimes you don't. But you can talk to the Gossip Stone statue little guys, and they can say, hey, this location is foolish, which means there's not a single thing inside of that location that you need to do. Or it can say it's Way of the Hero, which is code for there's a progression item there that you do need. And now that I know the game as a randomizer did everything, you know, I think it would be cool to be able to bring that element of it, where I can actually route on the fly. Oh, I have what I need to do Pirate's Fortress, but it's foolish, so I don't actually have to go there and just save time doing that kind of stuff. Because, you know, if I found hints that was like, hey, by the way, Snowhead is foolish, Great Bay is foolish, I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter if I have what I need to go there. There's no reason to go there unless I just want, like, rupees and hearts and stuff like that that's not necessarily required. So, as I understand it, they were waiting on some archipelago changes before they implemented it, so we'll see. What they'll do? It'll be more customized in the future? Oh, you're one of the devs. Putting obscure routes, methods of reaching locations to toggle stuff like between the well, hot water, beneath the well, hot water. These sorts of stuff like that in the future. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because, I mean, there's so many weird edge cases where I might not know, you know. Boo! That was startling. I haven't done Bottom of the Well since I played through it vanilla a couple years ago, most recently. And every time I've done Beneath the Well, I look up a guide. Like, I just cannot be bothered to go down there, see what they want, write it down, go leave, come back, find it's a dead end. It's like, it's just not worth it. So I haven't really explored in the bottom of the well at all. I don't really know where anything is. So, this is not a place of honor. Yeah, exactly. Why'd you scare a pawn off? Shoot, get out of here. Boo. But yeah, I still had a great time. I hope it was fun to watch, even though, yeah, that was, really what it comes down to is just reinforcing that, it's good I finally sat down and said, no, we're gonna do the Stone Tower Temple checks. Because there aren't that many. It's not that bad. I still have fairies off, so it's pretty quick, even though it's the more complicated dungeon. Because if I said, oh, I have Elegy and I have Hookshot, and I have the transformation masks, let's do Stone Tower right now. If I just did that, and then got Sonata and said, okay, great, let's go to Woodfall, it's because I was like, we'll do Great Bay first. We'll do Snow, like I did other, I mean, it's good practice, so I don't regret it, but, you know, in hindsight, it's always easy to be like, oh, I could have done that and that. Adding early moon access those checks, my Oath Order. So, I don't know what you mean by those checks, what you're responding to, but there's two settings with this randomizer. There's the number of remains you need. So you need Oath Order to get to the moon, regardless. But you need a set number of remains to fight Majora. It's two different things. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Let me just look up what the names are in the tracker here. Remains for Moon, remains for Majora. Those are two different settings. I have them both set to 4, which is the vanilla experience. Yeah, I did get Bossa Nova, which was in the Twin Islands. That's part of what threw me off was... That's why in the progression tracker, it's like, oh, you go to Twin Islands and you get this thing, and then you leave, and it's like, why would I leave? There's other checks to get, and I got a different check that made me think maybe I have to go to Great Bay. So, anyway. I left her on the moon! What's she doing here? What the hell? How'd she get off the moon? But yeah, so you can set it to be like, oh, I only need 1 remain, and I can beat Majora, or I can fight Majora if you wanted. Or you get, the fact is, it's 2 separate checks, or sorry, not checks, 2 separate options. So you could say, I only need 2 remains and Oath to Order to get to the moon, but then I need 4 remains to fight Majora. So, or you could say I need 1, or maybe 0, and 0 might be an option. So if you wanted, that's basically a way to include the moon trials in as actual locations, instead of just kind of guaranteed to be junk. I currently don't have a strong desire to do that. I don't have any strong hatred. I mean, the Goron trial is not the best, but, and the Zora one is just memorization. So it's kind of like, I don't know how interesting it would be. Other than just the idea of, well, I can go to the moon and do stuff and then leave the moon, I guess, maybe? How do you even leave the moon? I don't know. The chest of main dungeons where you get some heart containers, only the first deity mask. Adding early moon access for those. The chests in the main dungeons where you get heart containers. You're talking about the moon, right? You can fail the twin mold one? Yep. Song of Time. I think I'm just not understanding what you're saying. Are we saying the same thing? Are we just saying... I think we might be saying the same thing. It's like, yes, yeah. Exactly. So, yeah. Have I considered adding... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. You'll have to forgive me. My brain is complete mush. Yeah. I have considered it, but I don't think I'm going to. At least not yet. I think if I was going to add... Because I have a ton of excluded locations. It's like almost every minigame in the game. I remove the bank checks because I don't think they're very interesting. I don't like routing to just go back to the bank every so often and fuck with the UI. There is one of the mods adds effectively mobile banking to the game where you can access the bank anywhere with like button combinations. So I was like, if I'm gonna re-add the bank, I could do that, but that's just at that point, why even include those checks? I don't know. So I don't really regret removing them. Yeah, it's self-on mod. But yeah, there's a couple, like some of the mini games I could see myself adding back in or something. I'm just like, I don't know. Moon Trials are kind of low down the list, I suppose. But, God, I can't believe I did all of Audrey Cafe, like, twice, basically. It's good. Yeah, give him a banking app. No, you're fine, Bumfist. You're 100% fine. I got the mush in my brain, and in my heart, and in my soul. I'm doing good. Starting with the max wallet. Yeah, that could be a thing. Because I also have, I have shops set to free right now. I just don't like routing around rupees. Especially because, yeah, again... I spend so much of the game at 99 rupees with the starting wallet. So I'm just like getting rupees constantly, whether it's a single player or in a multi-world, I'm just kind of constantly getting rupees that I can't hold. So then to be like, now I need a ton of rupees to buy a thing, it just feels bad. So, there is a setting I might turn on. So I have Shop Sanity on that turns every shop and having multiple checks. There's an option called Advanced Shop Sanity that then goes, hey, so you know how the shop in Clocktown is the Curiosity Shop guy and he's all itchy? And then at night, when he's running the Curiosity Shop, there's a different guy running the store. They changed the shop inventory if you turn on that setting. So, you can have additional shop checks like that. Also, the Goron shop changes after it's spring. There's a couple little things like that that with normal vanilla, it's the same. And in regular shop sanity that I have on, it's the same. But you can turn on extra checks if you want. So it's like stuff like that. I have Mako that draws the item of the 20 mass check on the moon over the moon. It draws the item on the moon over the moon. What do you mean? I'm getting confused again. Theoretically, you could have a giant brown mass theory. Oh! Oh! Oh, that sounds like a really fun setting. I want to be able to look at the moon and then see something weird up there. That's kind of cool. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, I gotta wrap it up. Let's jam out to this. As I get caught up. The moon is Georg's remains. Yeah, things will, yeah, you know. I take it back. No, what do you mean? Let me, Squeaks, thanks for 61 months. Stay Sonic. Sonic was the hero that we deserved in this timeline. Moonbig All Night Mass, that'd be great. Terrifying. Quasar, thanks for 82 months. Thanks for the Prime. Hooray, I'm old enough to say the fuck word. Wow, language. We don't say fuck around these parts. That's rude. Link, thanks for 8 months. I've returned. Raven Penguin, thanks for 69 bits. DraftKings has found its way to my favorite streamer. Yeah, I love gambling. It's my favorite. Forgot to turn on looping. There we go. Jane Bang, thanks for 69 bits. Blue Dog wins the Super Bowl. Kenji, thanks for 100 bits. Pikmin gets a little hat. Fen, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Moan Decay, thanks for 56 months. I'm picturing a wall master, rat shaking Sonic. How are you? Now I'm picturing that too, and I'm happy about it. Leon, shake him around. Zabrin, thanks for 6.5 years. That's absurd. Enjoy your ice cream key. Thank you so much. Unimaginative Peanut, thanks for 39 months. I would make the drowning music anytime he swings. Just, if there were, maybe in the future, I don't know. Yeah, just being able to bundle mods together. Is this from Music Rando? It is. So, it's in my Rando queue. I just downloaded the MP3 off the Discord so I could play it at will. It did play in Iconic Canyon a couple days ago when I did a Majora Rando. But yeah, it's, if you want to look it up in the Music Rando, it's SMB Overworld Fart. Well, I think it was Super Flatulence Brothers or something. The actual name of the file. If you search Flatulence, I think it'll show up. Specifically in the Majora Randomizer community Discord. Can't talk like I know we're human. I'm so tired, it's not even phasing me. I don't imagine Peanut, thanks for 39 months. Yeah, no, if you could bundle together mods where it's like, yeah, if you download the Sonic model, it also does a music swap and it takes priority. It'd be kind of fun if you could bundle that together like that. Tria, thanks for the raid earlier. Jaeger Mage, thanks for 32 months. God, I'm old. Gam with 95. What is junk? Mega Club, thanks for 19. I'm Shrimply here to use my Prime, and I'm off to Vodland. Tally-ho. Or Vaudeville, as was pointed out the other day, is a much better pun. But Vodland is equally good. Super Thing Bob, thanks for 23 months. Prime time. Kevlar, thanks for 92. More like 9 to less Barry streams. Let's go. JC, thanks for 96 bits. Now's a good time to see the C continue the tradition being absolutely evil to the streamer. Well, the last one I did was really nice, so this had to balance it out. The last solo rando, I should say. The last multi-world was kind of standard, not especially mean, just kind of a little weird. Also, thanks for 420 bits. I did say I need to practice with dungeons, and we got it. Now it's locked in. Gamer Dylan, thanks for the raid and for 92 months. Nova Tal Aura, thanks for 3. Enjoy your silver key. Button Smash and Wiggle, respectfully. And Chemist, thanks for 91. It is wild how many resubs there have been that start with the number 9 in a double digit. That's so many, and I genuinely When I say I thank you, I know I'm talking over fart noises, but I'm serious. I'm genuine in my appreciation for you. I gotta get the fuck. I gotta not be on the computer. Let's go raid Will. He's playing some Mario Sluggers. Sorry, Super Sluggers. Frisky Dingus. Thanks for 62. How you doing? This is a serious stream. Hence the music. Yeah, that's just the ambiance. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging, thanks for chatting, thanks for helping me. As always, I always appreciate when I'm doing a rando and people are like, hey, you missed the thing, or hey, you forgot to do this thing you said you were gonna do. Even if I get sassy in the moment, sometimes I'm just like, I wanna be spicy about it, but I do genuinely appreciate it. I really enjoy the collaborative nature of randos like this, and maybe at some point I will throw together a community rando, which if and when I get around to organizing more stuff, that'll be in the BarryCord, the Discord server. It's gonna happen there. I'll be back on Thursday. And as I said earlier, Friday, the current plan, if things change, I will update the schedule accordingly. But current plan is it's gonna be an early, short stream on Friday. I got other stuff going on and things planned, things are lining up. So, maybe see you then. And, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Go say hi to Will. Do you wanna hit him with the fartnoise.reverb? Sorry, fartnoisereverb.wav. I think that's a good raid message. Maybe say the word .dot, because if you have that period, it might get automod cranky if it thinks it's a URL. I mean, you could do it like that. Anyway, thanks for playing. Yeah, no, thanks for swinging by. Really appreciate it. Having a great time. You all are doing great work. Goodbye. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed Mario. Listen to the music. I gotta go. It's been 7.5 hours. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one, or not. You know, whatever the fuck you want to do.